Oh, well, we're back. Shit's happening. We're here. We exist. Life goes on. And, I don't know, hallelujah to that, I guess. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful, splendid, fantastic day. Appreciate you popping in. We are back, and we are here with a little bit of a surprise stream. I wanted to stream on Pokemon Day, and I want Shiny DROWZEE. We're here with some unhealthy snacks, deep-fried chicken nuggets, some pan-fried naan, and we got some water, but to make sure we're extra healthy, extra happy, extra horny. We got some beers here. We got about as cheap of an IPA as I can get. Yes, yes, yes. Shiny Hypno is pink. You betcha. Happy to see you here, Nick. Thanks for popping in. Billy Bob Babo, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Cacti, how is your day? Ace, welcome here. Welcome back. Welcome in. It's happening. Mario, appreciate you popping in. Balandros. What's going on? Victorious Vulpix! Happy to see you in this stream. Let's hear those raves. That little rant, rather. It kind of does, Ball. It kind of does. I can't disagree with you, but I gotta say, the graphics look wonderful. The game looks great. But yeah, let's hear your rant, Vulpix. How's everyone doing today? What is going on? You guys enjoying the day? Goodness. For those of you who are not here or are not aware, we encountered our final necessary, for now anyway, Shiny Bellsprout yesterday, and that is over and done with. We are on to Hypno and DROWZEE on Route 11, so that's what we're doing now. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to let me know, but you shouldn't, because I was pretty damn clear. Estoy claro. I think. I don't know, let me know if I wasn't. How you doing, Mario? Billy Bob, what you got for a rant? Why is everyone like, I'm fine with 2027 for Gen 10, let it cook longer? Did y'all forget? We said the same for ZA, and that was disappointing. You know, that's fair. We did say the same for ZA, and it doesn't seem like ZA turned out wonderfully. Now, the reason I say doesn't seem like... What's on my nose? I can see it. Whatever. The reason I say that is because I didn't actually play it. But, I don't know. It did seem kind of mid. With that said, this trailer looks a lot more promising. It looks like it should be pretty. And it is a Switch 2 exclusive, so that does give it some room to look a lot better. Does that mean they will deliver and we'll get exactly what we want? No. But we can be hopeful, we can be wishful. Wish it, want it, do it. You guys remember what Brian Griffin said, right? Yeah, I don't really know the technicalities behind it, Ace, but that's understandable from a little mind of a plebiscite, being me. I get it. Granted, I don't know if maybe there's some way they could have made it look amazing on Switch 2 and still have a Switch 1 version without it being too expensive to produce. Granted, they make so much fucking money off of that franchise, I really don't think we can justify anything of that matter, anything relevant to cost. They have the profit margins, man. They can figure it the hell out. Pokemon fans are waking up. Yeah, I don't know. I see mixed points of view from a lot of people. There are many people that are actually kind of disappointed with the announcement. Granted, there were leaks, so I kind of get it. But at the same time, like, that shit looks good, man. It looks really good. And, oh, invisible grass. I don't know, I want to give it a chance. I want to give it a chance. Which game do you think was lost in the mail? And was it bought on eBay? Was it like a marketplace purchase? How did you almost acquire said game? Because it seems as if you didn't acquire it. It is a lazy-ass excuse, I would agree. I don't have a Switch 2 and don't plan on owning one. Out of curiosity, why don't you plan on owning one? I don't plan on owning one until there is a Pokemon exclusive console that they release. So what I'm hoping they do is a Winds and Waves like special edition console. And if they do, then I will get that and then get the 2 games. Oh, console 19 being a bitch, I see. All right. Always being a little bit of a bitch. That's what it is. Well, I think they purposefully just don't really budget it in, because they don't have to. Because they know they can get away with making a cheap game. Honestly. I would agree, Pokemon Company is to blame for a lot of complaints. Yep. Oh, yes. There we go. I haven't looked at any other of the games they've announced, though, to be honest. Yeah, I feel you. I would like to maybe go for a cheap secondhand one. But I really do want the limited edition console. So, I don't know, we'll see. I feel like they could make a really kick-ass looking console for Gen 10. But, they've found ways to fuck that up before, so we'll see. eBay came. Damn, dude. Well, hopefully, like, if it does get lost in the mail, you at least get some sort of refund. I would imagine there was probably shipping insurance on that. Would I be correct to assume so, or would I be a stupid little fucker? Very incorrect. Did I ever test to find the issue? Not in depth, no. I've just kind of thrown some shots in the dark, thrown a dart at the board and seeing where it hit type of deal. And by that I mean just tried cleaning stuff and then seeing if it fixes itself. One of these days I will swap the game between consoles and see if it's the game or if it's the hardware associated to run said game. Yo! So, define, like, how does you say it's, like, perfect IVs? Is that just, like, it's got perfect stats? What kind of stats do the fish have in the aquarium game? That's fair, Billy Bob. I get that. But at the same time, if they make a really good game, what's stopping you from coming back to the franchise? Just general lack of personal interest? They won't make a really good game? I mean, they're unlikely to, but I think won't is a crazy way to put it. Because honestly, like, the trailer looks really good, but you very well could be right. Like, When you looked at the Legends ZA trailer, you could tell it wasn't going to be great. There was a lot of telltale signs that they were cutting a lot of corners, right? Yeah, you're right, Ace. I should really do it. I should really do it. Maybe in my spare time this weekend I'll do it. I mean, like, probably not. Because I'm lazy, but I'll consider it. Really? And because it has no tracking, there's like no way to see at all if it's on the way or if it's gonna come, hey? Size, fortune, and fertility. Ah, two of those. Dude, what is on my nose? Is there something on it? No, there really isn't. I don't know why my eyes are tricking me. Size and fertility makes sense. Fortune, does the fish make racks, bro? How does fortune work for a fish? It's not a pickaxe. Size makes them bigger. Fortune makes them produce more money. Yo, they're bountiful. They're bountiful little fuckers. Okay. Fertility makes them produce double offspring more often, reduces breeding cooldown. Oh, cool. So you can breed them more quickly as well. So you can really make a breeding mill. And get some quantity out of them. So, who would you blame then, Ace? Vibe check on the starters? I think they look interesting. I have to look at them again. Let me just look at a photo real quick. Gen 10 starters. Pombon is interesting. I'd like to see what its evolution looks like. Evolutions, rather. Hey, let's hope so, Mario. Let's hope so. Brout is cute. Basically like a grass Torchic. I like it. And then Gekwa. Looks strikingly similar to... What is it? What generation of starters was it? Kind of like Gen 8, like Sobble. Kind of a mix of like Sobble and Froakie in a way. I don't know. I feel like they really did not. I don't feel like they put enough effort into making them unique. Then again, there is over, I think, what, 1,025 Pokemon now? So I do understand there's going to be a little bit of redundancy. Hey, Gary Williams, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yeah, it's been a while. It's taken us a couple of years to get to this point. Yeah, what's going on? How's your day? Sure. I mean, I have notifications turned off, Ace, but you can try. Yeah, I see what you mean, Billy Bob. I see what you mean. Let me just catch up here. Oh, they produce money passively. How so? Full of perfect koi to sell. How long do you think it'll take you to get a tank full of perfect ones? Based on what you've done so far. Because I know you're staying away from the wiki as to not expose yourself to too much. Oh, excuse me. You're all good, Screamo. You're all good. Yo, Shoe the Lombre, welcome on in. How you doing? Did you end up with a shiny last night, or did you just end up ending stream? Dude, best of luck on getting that albino koi. The albinos are basically just like, that's a shiny in the game, right? Or no, you said there was like different color palettes, weren't there? Like multiple for each fish? Or am I tripping like I'm bad at skipping rope? Yo, yeah, that's right, man. Top left in the back, Bill and POV. How you been? How are you living, man? That's valid. That's valid, Ace. Well, if you want to keep reminding me, I'm sure that will push me to do it more quickly. Or to remember. It will push me to remember. Really? You think the entire trio is like that bad? I want to hear your opinion. Of your subjectivity, why do you say that? Oh, fuck. Oh, so you're in it for the long haul, Balandros. You're gonna be a while getting a tank full of perfect ones. Bro, I'll sleep on the carpet. As long as it's a comfy carpet. Am I allowed to have a pillow? Also, what the fuck do you mean by purple carpets? We're talking about, like, liberal dyed vagina hair? Or are we talking, like, something else? The purple carpet's call, yes. Fuck. Hey, 2350 encounters. One man, one console, one big swangin' hog. Yeah, buddy. When's the next stream happening, Shu? You gotta be doing a Pokemon Day stream, right? I think you were talking about that, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. God, yes. Oh, albino is a modifier for regular fish. Okay. Well, do it again. If you want some inspiration, you could always do DROWZEE, since that's our target, Screamo. I really like the look of that pixel art, and you did a wonderful job. Like, it turned out genuinely great. So keep it up. Hey, GG's hanging it on the wall. So you streamed Battle Revolution after that? You were like, fuck it, let's do another one? Oh, sorry, late tonight you're going to. My bad. I misunderstood. I did not understand the assignment. I have autism. I gotta stop claiming that. I literally don't. Like, I might, but I literally don't. Green one looks like Cocomelon Angry Bird. Red one looks like Hobo Torchic. That's valid. Blue one looks like my little... Dude, it does look like a Littlest Pet Shop. You know, I used to fuck with Littlest Pet Shops, though, dude. I really did. I didn't actively consider that, but yeah, the 30th anniversary Pokeopia was the only... I mean, they announced Gen 10, but Pokeopia is the only one that's actually coming out in direct correlation that's new. I mean, they have like they're releasing XD and the FireRed and LeafGreen on Switch today, but yeah, that's about it, I guess. One big swing and what? Hard to say, Shu. Hard to say, or soft to say. I don't know. You tell me. Shiny Pokémon, welcome on in. The absolute legend. What goes? What do you know, my dude? What do you know? Oh, they have different patterns, not just different colors. So regular albino and a shiny albino are different. There's a lot of variations from the sounds of it. Seems like they put a lot of effort into that. With varying palettes and such. Shout out Palette Town. Apparently someone confirmed the mystery gift events are post-game and Switch versions of FireRed LeafGreen. Yo, that would be fucking sick. So you can get, like, everything? Dude, I did not consider that. If that's the case, that is tits. Especially because they're home compatible. So you can upload them to home. Now, I'm assuming, call me fucking stupid, But they kept the odds at 8192, right? I couldn't see why they wouldn't. Of course, Screamo. Just being honest, man. Just got back to Nellie's for the night in the apartment. She's moving in with me tomorrow. Let's go, dude. Congrats. That's got to be a wonderful feeling. So you guys are celebrating with the wine, hey? Don't go too overboard on that. That can be a really shitty time after it's a fun time. I do have ADHD. That's valid. That's valid. Am diagnosed. Never take my pills. Am stupid. Estoy estúpido. ¿Por qué no necesito los, ¿cómo se dice, pills? I don't need them, bro. Take them when I want them. And I never do. Because, like, I don't need to microdose amphetamines. Fuck it, I'll just mass dose it. A little bit of meth. We're good. Spilled some on the white wall the night before she moves out. Time to get those fucking bleach wipes, man. Time to get those bleach wipes moving. You know what I don't understand though, Pokehunts? Why are they releasing XD and not Coliseum? Coliseum is the first in the series. And at that point, just fucking do both. No? Like, am I crazy for that? Also, crazier than that, Jake West! Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? What's happening? What is happening? Oh, I gotta respond to Jen here. Yeah, the roads were actually really bad. I can't disagree with you. Call, yes, the tabarnak. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is free, and it is the best way to support the channel. Gets me right stiff. Makes me absolutely fucking perky. So yeah, thanks for being here. Shout out to everybody who's shown up today. And let's hear down below what your thoughts are on Gen 10 and the rest of the announcements for Pokemon Day. Tokemon! Happy to have you in. What's happening, my dude? My brethren, what's my favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla. I'm a basic little bitch. I love vanilla. It's delicioso. ¿Y tú? ¿Cuál es tu flavor favorita? I don't know how to say flavor. ¿Cuál? Yeah, ¿cuál? Because it's specific, right? ¿Qué would be if I'm asking for something that could have variants? I'm relearning Spanish. I'm listening to Spanish videos every day at work. Just trying to get back up to where I once was and beyond. I want to be fluent. Yeah, well, Reddit is a 50-50. Could be right, could be wrong. You never know. And wins, you get a cowboy hat? What? Why Justin wins? And how do you know this? Are you looking into the future? Do you have a crystal ball? ¿Tienes una bola de crystal? ¿Cuál es tu sabor de helado preferido? Gracias, Screamo. Thank you very much. ¿Cuál es tu sabor? Sabor de helado. I didn't realize it was sabor. Yeah, I'm gonna tomorrow take a whole bunch of time and copy down some phrases in a book to remember, and then that'll help me retain memory of the language as much as I can. No worries, no worries. Do what you fuck my ass. Do what you gotta do. We'll see you when you see you. We'll see you when we see you, Ace. Thanks for popping in. I'd say Legends ZA, Screamo. Yeah, I feel you. You gotta have the shiny counter open. Yeah, I couldn't allow myself to hunt without it. I would feel dirty. Coño! Fucking fuck, man. The two of those consoles were getting stuck on the guy that runs around. I don't need that in my life. Really don't need that in my life. Let me just open my window. I'm getting fucking hot. I'm wearing this to celebrate Pokemon Day. I'm sweating my dick off. Coño. That means shit, right? XD, yeah. I mean, I haven't played through both of them, but XD does seem to be the better choice. How was your nap, Pokemon? And, what do you think of the announcement? Announcements. Did anything pique your fancy? You find anything cool? Find anything shit? Fucking shit? It's funny because G is H and J is R. J is R? Javier. J is H. And G is also H. No? Am I stupid? Javier with a J sounds like H. Helado. G. H. I don't know, dude. I'm unintelligent. I don't really have much of a brain. I'm just surviving on particles. Shit! Okay, we're good. I took some sinus meds, so Coño! I should be getting better soon. Oh my god! Now I got a battle on console 8. What's happening there? Okay, let's see what this is. I have a drink beside me. I'm just finishing my food first, because I didn't really eat, and I will not feel good if I drink before I eat. You know what? I don't care. I really don't want to do that. So that set of encounters, because one missed, I'm just not counting it. I don't care. Juan is Juan? Juan? Is it not Juan? Juan? I don't know. To me, that's an H. But I don't really know much. 21. That's how old I strive to be one day. Why is the bottom organized but not the top? Because the top is the first 16, and I was stupid and I didn't organize them. And then I got the second set of 16, which is the bottom. And I was smart and I organized them. And now it's basically there, in a sense, to permanently piss everybody off. Yeah, coño is not usable as an insult. I can just, I can say it as an exclamatory claim though, right? Just like, shit! But I can't say like, piezo de coño. Because it would be piezo de mierda. And then that would be insulting, right? No, coño's fuck. Coño's not shit. Well, I guess it's not really anything. Swears are swears. But it's used in that way, right? I skipped you? Bro, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Plum. I didn't mean it. Oh. Oh, you don't got the shiny charm in ZA? That's fine. We don't need, shiny charms in this bitch. We function off of luck, and luck only. Guys, I'm almost done my food, and then I will crack this cold-ass beer. How do you guys feel about that? I had a dream I found 2 shiny Magikarps with no Pokeballs and a shiny Slugma. Damn, bro, that's a shitty dream. I'm glad that wasn't reality. I had a really fucked up dream last night. I gotta tell Jan about it. No, it's halal, Shu. What do you mean, bro? It's halal. Fucking bastard. I had a dream. I'll tell Jan about it. She might be lurking right now, so she might actually hear this, but I had a dream where I fucking cheated on her, which already bad enough. And then I was like, I felt super guilty and I was upset about it. And then the thing that caused me to tell her was the fact that my work found out and they were like gonna fire me for it. Which, you know, fair enough. I get that. I get that. That's valid, morally speaking, but what the fuck? And I felt bad in the dream too, but I still did it. Like, what a fucking idiot. How does that make sense, man? Make it make sense. Doesn't make dollars, it definitely won't make fucking sense. Man, that's rough. But yeah, drink's coming soon. Yeah, it means cunt. Alright. I can say it. You can say it too. I don't care. Say cunt in the chat. See what happens. I'll probably just give you like a fucking... bruh. And then continue on. Honestly, not even. I'll probably congratulate you. Give you a fucking... Do I have one for like a... I don't have a round of applause, but I can hit you with like a...
Daddy, chill.
Oh, I felt that. I felt that in my soul. I felt that in my... hole. Ooh. Okay, what's next? Oh, YouTube censored you and you actually said it. I got you. But yeah, it's halal. It's not haram, it's halal. You silly boy. Silly boy. What the hell is even that? John gets the reference. What's going on, John? How you chilling? What you doing? And Mr. Rich, bro, I'm not rich. I am lucky to be in the position I am. But there's a lot of different reasons I got 32 consoles, and none of them are because I'm rich. If you see somebody with a lot of stuff, odds are they're poor. I got fuck me money, bro. I got I'm fucked money, bro. I seen two people with a similar thumbnail. Are they copying you? No, I just made the thumbnail. If anything, I'm technically copying other people. Granted, I just kind of made it look like that. I thought it looked good. But I find a lot of people in the Pokemon community do that. Yeah, that's probably me. Yo, Tony Lasagna, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Bro's bringing the pasta. How you chilling? How you living? What's happening? What's high? Fuck is wrong with me, man? I mean, basically, because I did it in the dream, right? That's cute. Yeah, I had a nice dream. I liked it. I became homeless, hopped on my Doduo to take me to a house to squat at. I got mad at the Doduo because it had bad endurance and slowed down. I gave it a red scarf, and then does red scarf increase speed? If so, that was the fastest Futhermucker that has ever been. Oh, I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, it is. That's not good. That's not good at all. Nah, that's fair, Ball. That's fair. Maybe next time it'll let you say cunt. Bill and loaded. Loaded with food in the belly. That's about it, bro. Loaded in debt. No, I really hate debt. That's one thing I don't have, and I won't have until I need to. And by that I mean a house. That's the only excusable reason, in my opinion. As of now, there might be other reasons, but I have not encountered them yet, and I don't wish to. Borrow somebody gifted me... What the fuck? Borrow somebody gifted me another subscription. That was potentially... Did you get it yesterday? If so, that was Benjamin Davis. Shout out Benjamin Davis. The GOAT. The OG. Dat boy. Oh shit, what up? He's our homie, man. He's our homie. How you been, Tony? Maybe I drink too strong. I'm going cross-eyed. Oh, bro, what did you mix in your drink? Pokemon, do you ever drink gin? I'm a real big gin stan, and as a connoisseur yourself, I want to know if you fall on the same side of the fence as me. You like that flowery shit? That floral stuff? I haven't had dreams in a long time. Do you smoke weed? Because I noticed if you smoke weed, you tend to not remember. You have the dreams anyway. It's just a matter of what you retain in memory once you wake up, right? But oftentimes people who are chronic marijuana consumers will forego their dreams, memory-wise anyway, for the most part. Fun fact. It's Tony Lasagna! Bro, you can tell him to join the Discord all you want. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna tell you to fuck your hat. Or he's just gonna ignore you. But join the Discord, Tony. You know where it's at. Yeah, we haven't had Mike in a few streams. We gotta get Mike back for like stream 120 something, man. Miss that dude for real. Alberta vodka. It's vodka. That is some cheap shit. That's the one with the black label and the clear plastic bottle, right? Alberta Ice, is it? Or is that beer? No, Alberta Ice. It's rather Alberta vodka or Alberta Ice. But I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I hate vodka in general, and I really don't like hard liquor to begin with. But if I'm gonna have hard liquor, I'm gonna have a good Jamaican rum, like a dark rum. Or, I mean, primarily it's gonna be cocksucker. It's gonna be gin. Gin's gonna be my move. It's called Alberta vodka. I got you. We're on the red wine tonight. Is it like straight up red wine, or is it like one of those like almost like boons, like just a sweet, kind of like wine but not quite wine type shit? Running into that guy is really pissing me off. I didn't know dark rums were less harmful to you. On what basis? What makes it less harmful? Have you any idea? My friend? Full on red wine. How much have you had? Call, yes! Oh my god. Okay. We gotta reset where all these consoles are at again, because we're not doing a good job keeping everything where it's supposed to be, man. Shit McShit. Sangria's good. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I think we're doing okay now. Switch is currently charging. You decided to be a rebel in hunting sword. You didn't like my suggestion, even though you asked for it. You absolute shithead. I was gonna say shit stain, but that's pretty offensive. Shithead's funny. Shit stain's disrespectful. You call me a shit stain, you're getting smacked. Like, fuck you. I'm not a shit stain, bro. Full on red wine. Yeah, sangria is good. I can't drink too much of that stuff. Sangria, red wine, white wine, unless it's prosecco or champagne. Champán. Necesito mucho de champán, por favor. Yeah, unless it's one of those two. I can't really drink a whole lot of it because I don't drink a lot of alcohol as it is, but that shit makes me feel crazy. It doesn't collect germs as much as other drinks. Oh, it's sanitary. It's so good for you. It's like water, but worse. Ah, man, I hate myself sometimes. I also love myself sometimes, which we all should from time to time. About to finish the second bottle together. We went for a really nice Italian meal. A nice Italian meal, you say? And then to a cozy little pub, saying goodbye to Nellie's place. How far away is her place from your place? Is it pretty close? Or is it a hop, skip, and a jump away? Mr. Unorthodox, welcome on in. Happy to have you here for the stream. What's happening? What's happening? My mom used to get really, really mad. She would say, I shit you out. I'll do whatever the hell I want with you. I was never once offended. Well, I mean, in fairness, she wasn't calling you a shit stain. She's just saying, like, I shit you out, right? Which is, like, I don't know, that's kind of valid. Granted, if you came from the bum, You need to be studied, my friend. Don't tell the wrong people that. They will make you their own personal lab rat. You still plan to marathon stream this weekend? If not, we're all gonna rally at your house and riot. Well, I don't know. I didn't initially plan to stream today, and now I'm doing it. So I don't really know. Maybe I'll fuck around and just, like, kind of marathon tonight and go till a stupid time in the morning. We'll see what happens. We'll see how stuff goes. Call, yes. These encounters are not working out well for me. This is a really inconvenient area to hunt in. And it shows. It really does. I had shots yesterday afternoon and passed out hard. Yeah, you were saying that. You were saying they got to you, man. They put you out. I am so close to having this beer. By the way, let's finish this bread real quick. We're gonna finish the bread, and then I got 2 more nuggets, and then I can crack my beer. Oh fuck! No, I dropped a small crumb of bread. I'm so sad, bro. Be like 40 cakes and stand in one spot, bro. 40 cakes is a bot, and 40 cakes has the dexterity that I do not, for that reason. Also a bike, because they can do that hopping thing. I can't do that. Did I skip you, Screamo? No, you told me you decided to hunt in sword. And that's the last thing you said. What's happening? What's happening? It's because it's Pokemon Day, Pokemon. Oh, 1,620,000 encounters, by the way. Let's go. Two-hour drive. That's a hell of a drive, man. Holy shit. There's a snake in my boot. Is there? You should take it out, man. That's not good. But yeah, we'll see Pokemon. Or, not Pokemon. Shoo. I might marathon. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Oh, so he did write that entire program himself? That's impressive as shit, man. He's a nice guy. He's actually how I got my first viewers, because I was a dick. And I went into his chat, and I advertised what I did. And he was really nice, because he banned me, and I apologized, and I told him why I did it, and he let me back. I really like him. He's where I got Benjamin Davis from, bro. Straight up. Bro, this just fell in my fucking ear. It's a burnt piece of onion. I'm gonna eat it. It came out of my ears, so it was clearly meant to be eaten. This is off my, my pan-fried naan bread. I bet. We got 2 motherfucking chicken nuggets. Now we're done. I think I can crack the beer since I got 2 nuggets left. If you want, just get your mom to drive you over, and then I will handle your driving for this weekend, unless you work tomorrow. LOL. Ha ha ha. Alright, we got that shit figured out. Guys, remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is free. It's the best way to show support to the channel. It took me a long time, unorthodox, to be able to drink beer without finding it disgusting. Yes. I don't know. I like IPAs, but I feel you. Most liquor is absolutely disgusting. I was an alcoholic. I guess, no, I'm not an alcoholic. I was an alcoholic for a period of time. I have no issues controlling myself now. So that being said, I don't know, maybe that's where I acquired the taste for it. But either way, thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Pokemon Day. Cheers to Gen 10, and cheers to, ooh, painted nails, which I gotta do a second coat on today. That's probably best. That's a hell of a lot healthier, unorthodox. A hell of a lot healthier to not drink rather than to drink. Only for you, Shu. Only for you. Drift Blim it is. Nice choice. Nice choice. Also, what do you guys think of the background? I got the advertisement for Mario Golf here. I got the fucking Subway sign back here. I'm thinking of maybe changing the camera angle. I have some McDonald's, like the authentic slide-in menu pieces from the 2010s. I have some, and I want to hang one on the wall in the background there to kind of fill it up. What do you guys think? If you have any better ideas, fuck you. No, if you have any better ideas, let me know. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. That's valid, Pokemon. That's valid. Yeah, little get. Why Drifblim? What pushed you to have a Drifblim? Also, 17th or 32. Every single one but 19, 23, and 21 are a Spearow. And that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Ideal or no deal? I say no deal. I drank more liquor under 21 than ever. Dude, me too. When I was 15, my buddy and I would get a 2.6 of Lamb's white rum, because that's all we could really afford. It was like the cheapest shit. And we would split it, and we wouldn't get any chaser because we couldn't afford it. We'd just drink straight out of the bottle, pass it back and forth all night. We were idiots. Absolute idiots. Hey, at least you're honest about it, Pokemon. At least you're honest about it. That's what matters. Want to see some Big Mac? The one that I would hang actually does it. That is the one that has Big Mac on the menu. So that is actually pretty damn likely. We can do it, dude. We can do it. I'm super unhealthy, not getting back into that shit. You're super unhealthy? Well, you gotta work on that, man. You gotta work on the health. If you absolutely know that you're unhealthy. But yeah, adding another thing to the list is not a good idea. And I guess depending on what it is that you deal with health-wise, it might not be something that you can make a change to. So I get that. I get you, mate. I really do. Man, I'm so tired of my sinuses doing these sinus things. I was good for like 2 days. Then I got another sickness, bro. Ace! Welcome back, my dude. What's happening? How are those resets treating you? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Why have you had a headache? Dehydrated or what? I love the taste of shit when you deep fry it in vegetable oil, dude. Oh my god. Why do they call it vegetable oil? That's pretty nondescript. The fuck you mean vegetable, bro? What vegetable? We should jokingly say you're playing FireRed LeafGreen on 32 switches whenever someone comes in just to troll. I'm down, let's do it. Let's see what they say.
Oh my god, you bought 32 switches just for this? You're a glutton.
I am, and that's why I eat deep fried nuggets, bitch. Oh! Uno más. And then I'm out. And I got no more nuggets, bro. Except for the 999 I got in my inventory. I think it's 990 now. I think I sold 10. Keep that smile up, Screamu. Well, saying the GameCubes are decoration, yeah, they're just there for looks, man. They actually are just GameCube shells. They have no internals. They're useless, just like me. I think that's a good idea. I like it. Dad keeps going to every gathering and catching every cold and brings it home. What a bastard! Kick him out of the house. Don't let him do that anymore, man. This last sickness, I believe it came from my mother-in-law. She went on a cruise, and then Jan went over there and hung out, and then she got sick, like, right after we both got over our sicknesses. And now we all fucking got it! Ah! 6,000 current phase encounters, guys. I absolutely despise being sick, though, man. Like, it's the biggest bullshit. I've been sleeping as a mouth breather, man. You know how shitty it is waking up in the middle of the night to a dry-ass mouth knowing there's just nothing you can do about it? Just pretend you're rich? Bro, I'm so far from, I can't even pretend. Like, too broke to pay attention type shit. Actually, maybe Mudbray? Isn't that like a fucking horse? Am I wrong? I think that's a horse. Or like a donkey, maybe? I don't know, bro. It is a horse? Let's go. Yeah, that's something I really feel bad about women having to deal with. Like, just once a month, you gotta go through the same bullshit again? Like, that's such... I know most women, you talk to them, they're like, ah, it just is what it is. Like, I've been dealing with it. That's life. Like, it's not how it should be. That's bullshit, man. If I bled from my wiener once a month, I'd go to the doctor once a month. Now, if I was a woman, though, I would take birth control, and I would not do the sugar pill week. I'd advance a week ahead and just continue to take it so I wouldn't have to deal with that. Because that is obnoxious, man. Like... I don't know. That really just is a shitty thing to have to deal with so regularly. And it sucks that, like, you actually have to consider a hysterectomy to stop that, too. Like, that's absolutely horseshit. That shouldn't be something that you have to consider just to not go through a, you know, 3 to 7 day long inconvenience. Depending on your body's, I want to say chemistry. I don't know if that's the word, but we're gonna rock with it because it makes sense. The only way I can sleep is if I zonk the fuck out. What is zonking the fuck out? If you could describe that to me, use it in a sentence. Then I wake up in the middle of the night with a dry mouth. Ugh, dude, waking up with a dry mouth sucks. I've, the last few days being sick, waking up with a dry mouth, I don't even bother drinking out of my water bottle to moisten it, because I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wake up in an hour again, and it's gonna be the same shit. I'm not with it. 3 hours of recess, and you're taking a break already. I'm putting that down on the record book, man. That is, that's a sin. I don't know if we can allow that to go in the record books unpunished. Just saying. Nah, I get you. Are you gonna continue again tonight at some point, or just saying fuck it? Okay, it might look gross, but ain't it like the same as shitting? What might look gross? And what is the same as shitting? Shitting is shitting, bro. If there's anything else that's the same as shitting, I don't do it. Because that is the only thing I do that is like that. Women's menstruation? I mean, not really. You get cramps. You go through a lot of pain. You're literally shedding your uterine lining. You get mood swings. I mean, you can't even just throw in a tampon and call it good, because if you leave it in, then you can get septic shock, I think it's called. Basically, your body's like poisoned by the excess amount that's held up in the body. And then, like, if you wear a pad, then you gotta change that every once in a while, and that's not the most sanitary thing on the planet. It's just shit no matter which way you cut it, man. It sucks. It's a really unfortunate way to have to live. That sucks. Is it at least, like... I know for, like, some women that are and have been in my life, they... sometimes it's just, like, heavy for a day or two, or is it, like, heavy the whole way through? Either way, that's shitty to have to deal with, man. That's just more maintenance. That's no bueno. No bueno. Mate, my Regice hunt was 38 hours total. It's 11:38 p.m. I doubt it. Whoa! it's a weekend. You can stay up and keep doing it. I think you should. Hibernate. Hibernating's interesting. Let me just conserve energy and not be sentient for this part of life. I'll be back, but not for a while. So, was Bellsprout the last shiny of the last route? You betcha, Jake. We are done with the last route. Route 11 is the final route we have to deal with before gym number 2. So we just need 2 Drowzee. Once we have those 2 Drowzee, then we can level up all of our shiny Pokemon acquired after gym 1. And then from there, we battle gym 2. And we have so much more of the world opened up to us that we can go and enjoy. It's going to be amazing. It unlocks Safari Week for us, which is really cool. Yeah, man, I'm really happy about it. I'm excited. Yeah, it's not a great position to be in, man. Should definitely be thankful / grateful for being a man. You have a lot of benefits that you don't necessarily realize until you step back and try to empathize with other people who have it a little bit tougher than us. Changed my mind for the 3rd time. I'm hunting Vulpix, bro. What motivated you to go to Vulpix? Must have been victorious Vulpix, right? Man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. That is an absolute bastard to deal with, I imagine. Couldn't imagine just having to consider that, even. Not to mention deal with it. I've heard of Period Party. I don't really know what it entails, though. Could you educate me, Pokehunts? Yeah, I don't think Pokemon meant it that way, but I see what you're saying, Ace. I think he was just saying, like, hormones affect women to the extent that it might not be something you can actively have too much influence on. When your moods are your moods based on hormonal balance or imbalance. A lot of the time, it just is what it is. I think that's what he meant without eloquently going into specific detail. W gym training streams, those were fun. They were fun, and that's how we got, that's how we got Level Up the Shiny Rattata. And then I also think maybe that's how the double shiny happened. I actually don't remember. I think the double shiny was just after that training. Maybe? First encounter, W Screamoo. Because you saw it and it's cute. That's valid. That's valid. With False Swipe, Great Balls, and Catching Charm, my odds are high. I think you'll fare just fine, my friend. You got it. I know, but that does come out as a horrible statement without context. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. I get what you're saying. Could definitely come off as ignorant. Or just blatantly disrespectful. Without context surrounding it. I get you, I get you. Oh, it's a chain hunt! I thought chaining was only Gen 4. Does chaining go beyond Gen 4? Nah, she's not worried about it. You're good, Pokemon. You are good, my friend. Do not worry. You are okay.
It's all good. No sweat.
Okay, I gotta finish off that last chicken nugget. And then it's beer sipping time. Oh, it's the other side. There we go. We got Ditto in full effect. So you're playing Sword, right, Screamo? How does chaining work in Pokemon Sword? Is it the same as Gen 4? Last bite, let's go. Alright, food equals crushed. Yo, Shoe's out here alarmed as fuck. What's happening, my guy? Not only a mouthful, Pokemon, but I got an inventory that's full in all these games, too. We got nuggets on nuggets on nuggets on nuggets, my guy. Grinding the nuggets every hour of the day. I think I should go change into my Gengar hoodie. I think that's a little bit more recognizable. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Yay or nay? Basically, when a girl has her first period, they invite their friends and 2 boys over for a sleepover. They name the cake after the period, and they have everything period themed. They tell the boys nothing. Okay. So how are the boys meant to react? That seems peculiar. A little bit confusing, if you ask me, my friend. A little bit confusing, but I think that is the point. To be confusing. Pretty much the same. One wrong encounter and you lose the chain! You gotta catch the Pokemon. And you also... Do you still have a chance of the chain breaking even if you do everything right? Because I know in Gen 4 that is how, Oh, shit. I know that's how that worked then. Change online! Tell me to change in front of you guys? Do you want me to whip my titties out on the camera? I cannot do that. It's not legal. It is not legal, my friend. I cannot whip them out. But I think I am gonna grab my Gengar hoodie. And I also didn't grab my Benjamin, which is actually empty, but I would still like to have it. No shit. Confused is one way to put it. I can imagine that's very confusing. I got a question. What do you think? What do you think that we're going to find first for a shiny in this route? How long is it gonna take? What console is it gonna be? Nick Rumble. Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? Thanks for setting that like goal, my guy. What's even on this route? Version exclusive, Sandshrew and Ekans. That's first and foremost. We've also got Spearow, and we've also got DROWZEE. As for anything else, no dice. It's just los cuatro. That's it. Solo de los cuatro está en the route? La rota? I don't know. I just made that one up. Andres, what's happening? We're chilling. Route 11, trying to find some shiny DROWZEE. How about you, man? How about you? DROWZEE, let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab my Gengar hoodie, and I'm going to change into it because it's more recognizable than this one right here. This one, you can't really tell it's Ditto with how I'm sitting, but the Gengar one, if you know Pokemon, you will know it's Gengar. I'm also gonna grab my dab pen. With that being said, let's drop some Feathermuckin cherry motes if you're a member of the channel. And I'll be back in a minute. 16 minutes, number 24. Let's go, let's go. Love to hear it. Go grab a beer, Billy Bob. We'll cheers once I come back. How's that sound? And I'll give you a little bit right now. Have a little fucking... Yeah? Yeah, dude. 7,000 DROWZEE. We're going crazy in this bitch. Going crazy in this bitch. Alright. Guys, I'll be back in a sec. Y'all better fucking hold the fort down. I'm literally going to grab an hoodie. I'll be right back.
Oh.
All right, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Hey, Meds. Welcome on in, bro. Happy to see you here, man. What's happening? There, we got Gengar. I got my pen. Holding the fucking fort down. Thanks, my guy. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, it's freaking good. Oh. Ditto one looks nicer. Go grab it. On my way. Frig you. Don't tell me mean things. Just to make me feel sad. Oh, that looks terrible. Yeah, we want the light on. Light on is much better. Softbox makes the world go round. Yeah, Meds is like that, bro. He's like that. It is pretty windy, bro. How are you able to keep it down that whole time? You must have some biceps on you. Of course, we're good. We're watching you, super super handsome. That's some crazy shit right there, man. Super handsome. Woo. Title's going up today. Thanks, boo. Thanks, boo. Cheers, my ginger. I'm just that heavy. Valid. Same. Cheers. Ah. Yeah, that's some stuff. That, my friends, is an Indian Pale Ale. You know, I want to go to India and have an IPA there. No one ever talks about that. You know, you go to Montreal for a Montreal smoked meat sandwich. Smoked beef? I don't know. I think it's meat. You go to other places for other shit. You know, you go to... You get a croissant in France? I don't know. No one ever says, oh, I'm going to India and I'm going to have an IPA. Dude. What gives? Why the hell not? By the way, I slimmed down under 180 pounds recently. GG, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. As long as that was a goal for you. If not, then damn it. You know? That's bullshit. But I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that was a goal of yours. Or a byproduct of not eating. One of the two. Well, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, Meds. Yeah, the hair color is definitely a little bit unique. It's not what most people are sporting. I'm built a little bit different than most. Bro, just water that shit down. Or just chase with water. One of the two, you know? My drinks are strong as them feelings, brother. They are strong. I feel very sad. Puked in my mouth, oh my god. Why? What made you puke in your mouth? You don't like IPAs, man? That's unfortunate for only you. Because that leaves more IPAs for me. That's actually a good thing. Why not, Mez? Why don't you want to go back to India? There's a lot of nice parts of India that people don't acknowledge. If I started complimenting, it's the beer out here. You're gonna compliment the beer out there? What kind of beer you got that's good? I just drink IPAs, man. That's all I know. I'm a simple man. Oh, you said Montreal in a French accent, but you pronounce the T like a filthy Anglo. That's not the combo I'm used to hearing. How'd you say it? Did I say Montreal? Montreal? Do you not pronounce the T? Is it Montreal? No, I don't know, man. Montreal? Mount Royal? Teach me your ways. No Tierra. Okay, yeah, so it's Montréal. Something like that. I really don't have a good French accent, man. As it shows. Montréal. Yeah, that does sound a little weird. But it sounds weird no matter how I say it, so that doesn't really... That doesn't really mean fuck all, man. Not even un poco. I've been under 180 since 2021, I think. Well, good job, man. Good job. I am proud of you for that. Aren't you from Alberta? Hard to say, man. From? I'm a citizen of this planet. One of those fucking idiots. I'm a citizen of here. I'm not traveling. Oh, I hate people like that. Well, that's good. Hopefully I look different in a good way, Meds. Hope you're planning to visit the Sultana of Oman Arabian Gulf. I will be so happy. Where is that? That's gotta be southeast, right? Is that Southeast Asia? Let me know, let me know. Alberta vodka, I told you. Yeah, no, I've been to Alberta a few times. I've ventured, bro. Okay, I'll keep it up with the Montréal. It just doesn't sound right. It's like when people say Toronto. It's Toronto, bitch. What you mean, Toronto? That's some American shit right there.
Yeah, me and my friends went to Canada. We went to Toronto.
Yeah, clearly. Toronto. Ugh. Disgusting, bro. Don't do that. Don't do what? Toronto. That's what I'm saying, Jack. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. What's happening? How is your day? And I bid you, after I get this encounter here, a quick cheers with a cheap IPA. I bought another case today because I am a useless bastard. I don't know the bigger parts of Canada. I mean, we don't have many parts. I guess we do, but you mean like geographically or population-wise? Toronto. Wow, that is disgusting. Thanks for liking Pokemon. I appreciate it. Oh, so you're by Dubai. I have a buddy who lives in Dubai. I don't know if he lives there, but he's there most of the time. That's where he works out of. Oman. I'm not sure I've heard of Oman. Honestly. 10 ain't that many provinces. I think there's 15. I do not think there's 10 provinces. Hey, Google. How many provinces are in Canada? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of the territories. There's 13. 10 provinces, 3 territories. My bad. I was close. My favorite place I've been in Alberta, Canada, or the world? My favorite place I've been in the world is probably Mexico. I can't say which part, because honestly, every part of Mexico I've been to is really cool. Canada specifically, Banff, Jasper, Valemount, oh, what is it called? Nakusp, BC. Nakusp, BC is gorgeous. Toronto's cool, but it's huge, and it's not really my forte. I don't know, it just seemed like a big, like, I don't know, like a Calgary or something. Well, that wasn't my favorite. That's why, Jack. I would have given him that, but I don't know, his mom's house just wasn't ideal. Heat was turned up way too high. The sandwiches were overcooked. And the piss in the bed just didn't hit the same as when I do it at home. So, for all those reasons, I'm out. What part of Canada are you going to go to, Meds? Nunavut and northern Quebec are quite populated as far as desolate Arctic lands go. What? Northern Quebec? Desolate Arctic? Is it like that? Is it just cold all the time and shit? I mean, I know Quebec sucks, but... No, I've been to Quebec. Quebec is gorgeous. I've been to Montreal, and I don't know any other places in Quebec I was, but I've been there. We're pink! Not here, bro. Not here, bro. Hopefully soon, though, man. I went on a canoe journey once in 2023 to Kinwalt and met so many natives. Where was that? Yo, Shoo, you're just tossing the hate, bro. What happened? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Call yes. It's not good, man. It's not good. Oh, 2013, man. It's been a minute. I was 14 years old in that year. Aiton? Is it Aiton or Aiton? I don't know. Legitimately hates playing basketball, bro. What, does he just suck? Is he a bench warmer, and then when he does go on, he just don't like it? I don't know, man. I have not been familiar with players in the NBA for quite a long time, honestly. Part of Quebec is covered in ice all year. I only left my town a handful of times, so I'd say my dot on the map to all three. I'd say my dot on the map to all three. What do you mean by that, bro? Yes, it's like your game was a nasty lashing. How so? I remember when, I think, was it when you were streaming? I don't remember, but Lakers were down by 2, weren't they? I don't know, NBA games are always super close until the end, though. I find it's usually kind of you're only really a few baskets apart at any given time. America, even the natives thought I was very spiritual. Spiritual. I've never been so proud in my life. Well, that's fair. I mean, that's a humongous part of your culture, right? So I mean, it's fair that they identified you as such. Granted, I mean, just remember, it only matters what you think, right? Unless you're like a total piece of shit, then I guess that's maybe not the case. You know what I mean, though. And if you don't, then I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Shoot, cheering for the Lakers at the same time is abso-fucking-lutely just hating them. I always loved the Lakers, but man, they just never... They were never doing what I needed them to do. Never fucking it up how I needed them to. Lakers don't want to win, dude. They need to get rid of Braun and actually whip Luka into playing ball. Man, I thought LeBron made every team win that he went to. What the hell's happening here? Golden State's still whipping ass nowadays? Has anything changed there? Warriors still whipping that shit up? My dot on the map is my favorite place in the world. Oh, I get you, I get you. We gotta take you on a vacation. We gotta get you out to fucking... I don't know. I would say somewhere warm and sunny, but with your complexion and stuff, you might burn to a crisp, bro. It's hard to say. Being a ginger, how do you handle the sun? I know me, not very well. I pretty much just gotta wear sunscreen, otherwise it doesn't turn out too well for me.
Unfortunately.
I've been calling for that since they first got Luka. To immediately blow up the squad, get rid of Braun. Total rehaul. Total recall. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know anything about it, so honestly, I can't say shit. The last time I avidly followed the NBA, I was probably 14, I think, so like 12 years ago. It's been a minute. Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, to some extent, I would imagine you are isolated. But spirituality, I mean, that's the core of your belief system, right? And that doesn't really require a place to practice, other than, I mean, I don't know, having oneness with nature, for sure, I would imagine is a large part of it, but, I mean, you tell me. It's not my spirituality, so it's not really my place to have an opinion. I mean, maybe, I don't know, I don't know. Ah, this cold is not letting up. Luca and Reeves, primary ball handlers. After that, they need size and role players. I hate JJ's rotation of going small, especially in the clutch. Lakers versus Warriors tomorrow. Ooh. Whew. Is Klay Thompson still playing for the Warriors as well? They still got the Splash Brothers going strong, or is that a relic now? I'm a day walker, so you're not a prostitute, is what you're telling me. Because if you're a night walker, that's what you'd be. At least JJ tries to coach, but legit, who are you going to play in the clutch, dude? Aiden is anti-clutch. They don't have good, big role players. Probably valid. I do pretty okay. I got a sunburn once. My forearm kind of cooked slowly over the summer, so I tan a little bit. I always wear a hoodie, to be fair. Oh, well, that definitely helps. Man, Alberta's sun is, like, all fine and dandy. But then, like, when I went to Cabo, I didn't realize how fucking unrelenting it is. You can go out at 9 a.m., and it is so hot that the second the sun touches your skin, it hurts. Genuinely. Like, the UV was 11 almost every single day I was there. The fuck? Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, Dad taught us at a young age. We went to smokehouse and church since we were babies, and that's how we lived. So are you... when you say you went to church, like... What... Because I wouldn't imagine, like, are you, like, Catholic, or there's, like, a whole different religious system of beliefs in place for you? I don't know. I'm agnostic, so I don't really identify or understand most religions. 8,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. 8,000 encounters, man. Not allowed to see the gynecologist because the lady was touching me. I said elite ball knowledge. Bro, you were just giving her a compliment. Although, don't gynecologists only deal with vaginas? Am I wrong, or do they deal with the ween as well? Clay hasn't played for the Warriors in a bit. Who's he play for now? LeBron is a center. Dude's nowhere near 7. No, LeBron's like 6'8". Why would LeBron play center? Is he not much better suited as like a power forward? Or like a fucking, I don't know, maybe a shooting guard? I don't know, man. I just say stuff. GG's on the chain of 10, Screamoo. Nice, nice. You've never tried sunscreen? That's insane, dude. That is insane. You are probably just lucky. I know, like, my dad, when he was alive, God, that's still weird to say. When he was alive, he tanned very, very well. Never used sunscreen at all. Turned nice and dark. Never really burned. And he was a redhead. That lucky fucker, man. And then my mom gets really dark as well. Myself, I don't get dark at all, and I burn very easily. Indian Shaker Church? What is that? I don't know, man. Only went for a checkup once because my ex started to work there as a nurse. It's gonna be weird to say for a while, mate. Yeah. I don't think it'll ever really... Yeah, maybe in years it'll be easier, but yeah, it's really... I don't know, man. The more time passes, the weirder it gets, and it does get a little harder to deal with. But, hey, you just gotta take life day by day and understand that people make their own decisions, and you know, at least he went out on his own terms, man. It's really shitty, but at least he went out on his own terms. It's a lot more depressing, in my opinion, to see somebody die when they have a desperate will to live. When you have no will to live and you choose to go, at least you feel better, right? Kevin Durant has been playing a lot of guard this season. Dude, Kevin Durant's still fucking playing. He's gotta be like 40, right? Why are there so many old players in the NBA? I do not understand. It is weird. Guard's a whole lot taller. And isn't Kevin Durant, like, he's like a 7-footer, right? Like 6'11", I think, 6'10". You said on cleaning your souls and presenting trouble. Presenting trouble, in which way? In which way? Yo, Mike! Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my dude. What's happening? Yeah, today's Pokemon Day, and the Pokemon presented Generation 10. If I were you, I'd take a minute and go look up the trailer. It looks pretty good, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. I'll let you form your own, man. Oh, I totally get that, Billy Bob. It took me a while, too, when my grandfather died in 2022. Like, it hit me hard off the bat, but then it took a while to really come to grips with it. It was a hot minute. Yeah, I was just talking about Mike earlier. I was wondering where bro was. Yeah, we'll see you when you're back, Mike. Let me know what you think of the trailer. Katie's a bucket for real. Facts. And yeah, we do all deserve to live. Actually, Mike, I do not think this is stream 119. I think it was stream 119 last time. Let me check. Channel activity. Okay, so he said stream 119 here. Oh, he said 117. Oh, shit. This is stream 118 then. Yeah, it was 117 last time, and then the time before that. It doesn't even say. I don't know. I won't correct him. It is what it is. It is what it is, my friend. I'm 5'6". Kevin Durant is barely taller than me. Now he's just a little guy, a little fella. Just a teeny little fella. Yeah, he's just a small boy. I don't know about that, bro. Need Rockets to lose games, though. Lakers still within reach of the 3 seed, kinda. How is Houston doing nowadays? Is, James Harden still playing? Still the beard? Yeah, Pokemon. You know what's up. You know what's up. When my grandpa died, I had 0 reaction. Now it's been 3 years, and I miss him. Yeah, that's the thing I feel like. As time goes on, I didn't have much of a reaction when my dad died. But, yeah, I don't know. It just, as days go on, I feel a little more empathetic, and I find myself upset about it more often. Oh, that's not a flattering angle. Shit, dude. Well, yeah, it takes time to be like, hey, I wonder, oh, yeah. I can't call them. I can't, you know. I wonder if my mom disconnected my dad's phone. I want to find out, because if I call it, then my mom will pick it up if it is connected. And, she won't talk to me. She hasn't talked to me for like a week. We had an argument, and she just doesn't want to get back to me. That's fair. I wasn't super nice. But I was honest, and, I don't know. If I don't know. If you don't like what I have to say, it is what it is. You don't have to talk to me. I don't really care. Never really had a relationship with my parents anyways. I'm preventing trouble. They can see darkness sitting on your soul, and it comes to our lives. I see, so it's kind of like a preventative type of cleansing thing, right? Yeah, he is cool, but he kind of seems like a copy of, like, Sobble and, I forget the other one. Froakie, kinda, a little bit. I feel that way. I feel like they could have made him a little more unique, but we'll see what happens with the second and third evolutions. I do think he's cool, though. He needs some milk, Billy Bob. Yeah, no milk. No milk. Rip. Literally. Okay, so James Harden's playing for the Cavaliers. Interesting. And he's still really good. I mean, he was always great. Bro knew how to hit that Euro step, man. He knew how to work that fucking court. You ever seen him without a beard, man? And, like, without the fixed teeth? Pretty interesting. Takes a massive dump in the playoffs, meaning he, like, shits the bed during the playoffs? Is that basically what you're saying? Ah, man. Are you waiting for her to come to you? No, I'm not. I messaged her the other day when I went and I finally trimmed my beard down with the razor my dad got me for Christmas. Like, he got me, like, this whole... I asked him specifically for it. This razor set, like a hair cutting set with clippers. I shaved my beard down to a number 5 at the clippers, and I was like, you know what? My mom was still upset at me, but whatever. I'll send her a snap and see if maybe we can kind of slowly work back into not being pissy with each other. And yeah, she just purposely doesn't open it. She's spiteful, and I don't know. She doesn't really handle her emotions very well. God, I could never tell that to her, but yeah, she got Snapchat like a year or two ago, and honestly, I don't really text people. I just use Snapchat most of the time, or I'll call you on the phone. We just use it so we can, like, video snap each other and, like, see each other while we talk, you know what I mean? But yeah, she's just purposefully not opening it, and I don't know, I really don't care to try anymore. I sent her a message, I tried, she doesn't want to respond, whatever, man. That's one thing I've always struggled with is, I don't know. Neither of my parents ever handled their emotions very well. I had a really hard time with emotional regulation for a lot of my life because of that. And I'm still not perfect, I still have a long way to go, but that was definitely a little bit stunting for me. Anyway, this isn't about blaming other people for my own actions. I'm an adult. Happy to see you're back. Happy to see you're back, Ace. Have your revenge when she's old and fragile. Oh, it's funny as fuck. It happens, Screamo. It happens. I appreciate that, Tokemon. Thanks for the compliment. That's very sweet of you. I'd say the same to you, but I don't know what you look like, Tokemon. Man, you're probably handsome. But if I say that without knowing what you look like, you know I'm just full of shit, right? I mean, yeah, you could say it's for the plugs. It's for the plugs, but I don't know. I grew up with Snapchat. I like it. I like it. She probably didn't raise you that way. No comment, bro. But no, I was a dick the last time we spoke, and I was not nice. So I really don't blame her, but I don't know, at the same time, I feel like as a parent, like, she lost her dad in 2022. I feel like as looking as, like, somebody who dealt with that in their 40s versus their 26-year-old son that whose father committed suicide when he was 26. I don't know, I feel like you could have a little bit more empathy from that position, but whatever. I've always considered myself on my own, and I've always kind of supported myself, and I don't know. I don't really have family values. I don't really place value on family for that reason, because I've only had a couple of really good family members in my life that have treated me well, showed me love, and unconditionally so, with respect and an actual care for mutual interests and whatnot. I don't know, I really don't place much of a value on family, which, I mean, it makes me pretty sad and upset sometimes, but that's life. Like, I'm jealous of people that have those relationships, but I've also come to the grips with the fact that that's just not my life. Never has, and it never will be unless I made my own family. An auto for a Legend ZA hunt? Define auto. How is it automatic? I do not understand. Hopefully just in a way of like you dipped or I don't know, either way. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Fuck, man. His sinuses. I took 2 Sinutabs and still not working well. I mean, you worked out your issues yourself. Don't think you're blaming them for your issues. No, but I mean, when you bring up like stuff that happened in the past in reference to current or recent behaviors, I think there's some part of that places onus on the people before you. I don't know, I just feel like it's worth clarifying. Damn, bro, being a dick to his mom, like, okay, Eminem, like, okay, damn. Like, Quebecois Eminem. I never meant to making you upset, mais aujourd'hui. I love that video. I know it's nonsensical, but I fucking love it. You can't tell me you didn't get a chuckle out of that, Billy Bob. And if you didn't, then I failed my job. I thought I liked some stuff on Facebook and told you. What do you mean, Pokemon? I'm not following. Never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. Yeah, bro. It's one of the first songs I remember hearing from Eminem. Not the first, but one of the first. Young Mike, love Eminem's early songs and the chocolates. Can't have one without the other, am I right? Hey, at least you chuckled. Let's go. I mean, the thing about that video is the accent was very bang on, in my opinion. Making you upset. Sounded just like this guy I used to roof with. Name is JP, Jean-Philippe. You listen to mostly metal? Hey, Billy Bob? Before it's completely irrelevant, I'll say I'm kind of fucked because I really got and wanted to exercise those family values, but this bunch just doesn't deserve it. You mean like your family just, they're not really the kind of people that you should give that kind of respect, so to speak? Take a stand, Mike. Oh, I get what you're talking about. I haven't seen them, though, I don't think, Pokemon. You sent me, I think it was a video of you, like, playing with your cat, and I could hear you, but I don't think I ever saw you. M&M's suck compared to Smarties? Aren't those basically the same fucking thing? Did some more research, it's... Okay, wait. My throat's getting dry as fuck. I need to take a sip. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's a little better. Oh. Did some research. It's kind of different than a chain, actually. It's the total times in the whole save you've battled that Pokemon. 500 plus times, it gets you a whopping 1 out of 512. Oh! So it's similar to research in Legends Arceus. That makes sense. Wait, no. You're playing Sword, not Legends ZA. I had recommended ZA and you ended up going to Sword. Right? Either way, that is interesting. Gotta get your own brother. That's fair, man. That's fair. Yo, Jack, fuck you for that.
This
System of a Down. I've heard a couple other songs. They're good, even though you weren't asking me. I don't know them by name, so do not ask. Yeah, and in fairness, I get what you mean. I do have a couple of people in my life that I can treat kind of as family. Ironically, Jack being one of them, like in seriousness. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to find those people, but when you do, you really gotta hold on to them and foster those relationships. Which reminds me, I gotta reach out to my friend Kendall. I miss him, and I haven't spoken to him in a while since everything happened in the last couple of months. Love you too, Jack. More complicated than that? That's understandable. We can always chat about it sometime if you want to. I'm sure it's somewhere there, Pokemon. That lion thing seemed to have mains. It's interesting. You're talking about the fire type starter? I don't really know what I think about it, man. I honestly don't. How do you feel about it?
Just be Sigma Chads and hit that grind set where you don't need to have emotions. Just don't have trauma. Come on.
Bro, that's so real. Jack out here spitting what everybody was thinking. Billy got Jack's last name since they as of a few months ago. Call. Yes, since they what? What does that even mean, bro? What does it even mean? 9,000 current phase encounters, by the way.
Congratulations, guys. Happy you're in love. Yes, for me.
I'm always okay, man. No worries. You know, I've said that in my life. I've heard a lot of people say that in their life, and that does not... What the... Wait. Was that... Did I just run away from a shiny? I don't think so, but now I've got to check. 9,088. Let's see. No. Okay, yeah, that was most definitely not shiny. Alright. I'm gonna open my window again. And I'm gonna go grab another beer, because mine's basically finished. Alrighty guys, drop those share stream emotes. I'll be back with a new beer in a second. Popping pills is all we know, Shu. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all hold down that fort. Actually, I'm gonna maybe hit my Benjamin a little bit too. I'll be back in a sec. We'll hit that BRB ASAP. Oh, Astrid. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? How are ya? Holy fuck, I opened up that window and it's already freezing. Call, yes. Whoa. Okay. I think we're good. Yo, you've been here a while, Astrid. Did you just realize that? That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, dude. All of them have a Game Boy player. You betcha, man. Never doubt, never doubt. Yeah, hopefully the whole line looks good. I guess we'll see, Mike. We will see. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, that's interesting, Screamer. Thanks for the explanation. Love the way you lie. Yo, that's not something I've heard in a while. Or rather, that's something I've not heard in a while. It's been un momento. Benjamin Jarvis, we love it. You and me both, son. All I got is ginger ale for my chase. Cheers to gingers. Yo, ginger ale's good as fuck. Cheers to gingers. Wait, sorry, give me that. There you are, man. How much did you spend on them? Ah, goodness. I don't know an exact amount because I bought them over the years. Are you talking like consoles, GameCubes, Game Boy players, adapters, HDMI cords, multi-viewers, everything? I can try to be as specific as I can be. I forgot if I took due this morning. I need a little handwritten logbook. Damn it, you were late, Billin. I don't relate to forgetting my finasteride. And the reason I say that is because I take my finasteride and my daily multivitamin immediately before I go to bed every night. It's the last thing I do before I go to bed. And I have this routine where I have the bottles on my dresser, open them up, I grab them, I take the pills, and then, this is after I've brushed my teeth, and then I can go to sleep. What I do forget is my pantoprazole. Oh. It's just a prescription medication for acid reflux, because I have chronic acid reflux that's really bad, and sometimes even just like eating normal food can cause me terrible acid reflux that like a Tum can't take away. I forget to take that pretty often because I don't really have a routine. I just kind of, like when I'm at work in the morning, I have a routine to take it, but on the weekends I don't. I just kind of take it whenever I remember. But you should get a pill organizer shoe, like a 7-day pill organizer. Fill it out every Sunday, throw every pill in there every Sunday, and then just, if you're not sure if you took it, just look in there, and if it's still there for that day, then you didn't take it. It's a pretty easy way to remember. Business, probably my favorite Eminem song. I haven't heard that in a long time. What, is that on like Relapse Refill? What album's that from? That felt half-hearted. I need more. Okay, well, give me a second, and I'll crack my beer, and I'll cheers with that. How does that sound? The Eminem Show. Oh, that was pre-relapse then. Okay. Jarvis, more alcohol, please. Thank you. Where the fuck were we here? I was just wondering if you had an estimate for how much 32 GameCubes with Game Boy players and disc cost. Okay, so you only need one disc per, so like I have 16 Japanese and 16 English. English are on this side, Japanese are on this side. So you only need one for every region. You can hot swap them. So I only have one Japanese and one English disc. I paid, you can do the math, I paid approximately, I'd say $65. Call it 70 Canadian dollars. No, probably average it at 65 Canadian dollars per GameCube. Average it at $70 per Game Boy player. Multiply those by 32. Whatever that number is roughly what I paid for everything. Yeah, the Game Boy players cost more than the consoles. And then the other thing you have to consider is like the Wavebird receivers too, so that the controller works with them. As you can see, if you look beside my head, they light up when I hit the toggle. Like, now. Those are not cheap at all. Those are like $100 a piece, basically. You can get decent discounts depending on how you sanction it, though, how you do it. Several monkeys? Bro, I'm lost. Why several monkeys? I know this girl that is so bad at ruining her throat and causing all kinds of issues. I'm trying to get it cured forever. Bro, how is she... I'm talking Canadian Pokehunts. So 54 US is roughly 70 Canadian. I think. Hey, Google. 70 Canadian dollars to US dollars. Oh, yes. Give me the fucking answer. Stop loading, man. This is real shit. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. 54 US to Canadian. Are you stupid? Yeah, 73 Canadian. Yeah, so that's about right. And then, yeah, I don't know. It adds up over time, obviously, because there's a lot of different components. Even HDMI cables, you don't really think about how much that can add up to be. I used AliExpress, though. How, ruining her throat, how so? I gotta ask, Billy Bob. I'm pulling your strings, but I love it! Pulling my strings. Neck, what does that even mean? How are my strings being pulled, and am I aware of it? Might be hipster, but I'm into specifically a demo tape version of Rock Bottom. I know Rock Bottom, obviously. What's the demo tape version? What's different about it? Is it just the way it's recorded? Because it's like raw or what? But yeah, players aren't the cheapest. Shiny DROWZEE soon? I hope so, man. I'm really hoping to see a pink shiny here. I cannot explain to you, the biggest part of like the adrenaline I get during this challenge is the fact of looking on the screen and seeing a brand new shiny that I've never seen before. It's so cool to me. And to see a pink fucking DROWZEE on the screen would be such a neat thing. Would love it. Cheers, everybody. There you go, Pokemon. It's technically random encounters, is it not, Screamu? I think encounters is probably the best way to put it. AliExpress mentioned Honorable Chairman Xi Jinping. Bro. He is the #1 fan. Communist Shoemanian, the head of the CCP. Is that what I'm hearing, Shoe? Constant acid reflux. Think about what I said. The human stomach acid the other day. She can't have hot food some days because her throat is already sore. Oh shit, that's terrible, dude. Yeah, it's really, really, really important to take meds for it if you can. I talked to the gastrologist. I don't know, the lady who did my gastroscopy, like checking my esophagus. I asked her the risks of like taking the meds long term, and she's like, well, you could not, and then you could have throat cancer. She's like, any other risks you have of the medication? She's like, don't worry about it unless you'd rather have cancer. I was like, yeah, that's fair. She's like 100 times more likely to get throat cancer. Yeah, exactly. Her voice is all kind of fucked. Obviously, her stomach hurts a lot. That is really shitty, man. That sucks. I work with a kid who's younger than me. He's like 6 years younger than me. And he has acid reflux. Chronic acid reflux. That's really, really, really bad. To the point where he has to stay home from work a lot of times. Yeah, and he's taken like 5 different meds, and nothing has ever made it better. He just hasn't found a fix yet. I feel really bad for him, but that's also like super risky. Pink colored shinies, I love. Pink is high-key me. I love pink. My phone case is pink with a pink Shellos. Well, Shellos, isn't that like your favorite shiny Pokemon? Or like favorite Pokemon in general? I could be wrong, so forgive my assumpciones. Yeah, I love pink. Pink is awesome. Pink and purple are great colors. Glory to the CCP. Wow. Guys, send him out east. He's ready. Fuck. Yeah, I honestly just feel really grateful and really lucky that the pills I take for acid reflux are enough, and I don't have to worry about anything else. Coke is stronger than ginger ale. That was a strong drink. Well, I don't know if Coke is stronger in the respect of alcohol. I believe that may have been your pour that affected that. However, I've been wrong before, and if I'm wrong this time, let it be known. Yeah, Shellos is your fave. What makes Shellos your favorite, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose it. I keep having to sneeze, but it will not come out. Oh. Used to like that girl a lot. I'd feed her fucking milk and honey until she'd feel better or something. It's not that complicated. Not that complicated? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean it's not that complicated? Did you guys date? Or are you just like, you wanted to date her, but she was like, no, I cannot date a Quebecois man. Oh, yes. Well, I guess she wouldn't say that. Otherwise, that'd be pretty nonsensical. She wouldn't say it with that accent, anyway. I can taste the vodka more with this drink. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The ginger ale had that masking effect going on. I understand. I cut bridges because it got too real. What do you mean by too real? You gotta explain that. Because that does not compute to me. I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't mean like you cut ties, but like, were you like giving her a cup of milk and you had to like use your other arm to hide your boner when you were walking up to her with the milk? Or is it like, you just wanted to like tell her you loved her every time you saw her? Sound like I'm bugging you, but I guess I kind of am, but I'm kind of not. I'm dead ass about the second part. I mean, if you were popping a boner, fair enough, man. You can be honest about it. We all get a Woody every once in a while. Would she say it with her chest? I don't know, man. Only thing you gotta say with your chest is, and you technically don't even have to speak anything. Like, you can just do it. That is fine by me. I'm just being stupid, Ace. Don't mind me. You still playing ZA? Bitches be like,
I like you. I want to spend time with you. You make me feel safe.
meanwhile, I'm mad at my mom. Bro, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with having somebody in your life that wants to love and support you and appreciates you and wants to poke your Woody and bite you and shit? I mean, that's always fun. That's facts, though. I get it. Bro had mommy issues and just wasn't able to bring that into the relationship. Genuinely, that is respectable. Just love dinosaur. They don't say they love you and create expectations just to abandon you and leave you crippling. I'm not okay. Well, they did abandon you. They abandoned all of us. Find me one fucking dinosaur. Just find me one. That's all I ask. And if you can do that, you'll get a cookie. Yeah! Ace with that yeah in this bitch. Chickens! You know, they can be as old as a dinosaur, but that shit don't look like a dinosaur to me, man. That looks like a chicken. You remember that one Asian chick that saw all those chickens? Look at all those chickens. That's fair. That's fair. It's called evolution. Nah, man, they didn't evolve. They died. She didn't want to poke my anything. She hated herself so much she felt too disgusting to hang out with friends. Well, that's fair. It sounds like she was not in a place to be in a relationship. Because if you don't appreciate and love yourself, at least to some extent, it's not really fair to bring somebody else into that. I mean, you still could. How long has it been, Billy Bob? Not necessarily the smartest idea, but y'all could thrive. Y'all could have poor mental health together. Testicular torsion in circular sections. Dude, testicular torsion sounds painful as shit. I had a buddy who got that in, like, middle school. And, yeah, he obviously had to go to the hospital for them to untwist that nut. It was pretty not bueno. That sounds especially not bueno. Ugh, I've returned. Happy to see you back, Ball. What's going on? How you chilling? Topic I'm studying in class? I don't know. You're studying testicular torsion? Are you becoming like a sports, what is it? Like, I want to say massage therapist, but that's not what it is. Like sports med? Are you taking sports med? I'll get her to drink a bunch. That's going to fix her throat. Yeah, definitely would. And by fixed, I mean, eventually she would die and then not have to worry about the throat stuff because she's dead. That's a possibility, man. You're onto something. Without the testicular part, I guess? Bro, that's different. That's different as fuck. How are you going to mislead me like that and expect me to be okay after? Oh my god, Lababo Bedrod Sesh with his own Pookie. We wish that for him. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm rooting for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good yawn. 10,000 current phase encounters for this bastard. That puts 3 phases in a row over 10k, 2 of the 3 over 20. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Need some more homies to untwist that nut. Challenge with it. Is this a TikTok challenge now? You twist your nut and then see how long it takes your homies to untwist it for you? Oh, shit. Oh. Spiro, Ekans, and DROWZEE are the, oh yeah, I forgot Spiro's here. Sorry, Spiro and DROWZEE are on all the consoles, and then Ekans and Sandshrew are version exclusives. They must be. They must be Bible. I think she hates me. Why? Why do you think that? Do you have reason to think that? Or do you assume? I guess you could assume based on reason. In fairness. I'm the Bible. Bill and our boy Thwomp was mentioned more times in the files. I think there are words in the fucking Bible. I mean, are you shocked? Have you ever known him to be a good person? If so, why? Why did you think that? My God says your God's Bible is heresy, and the cycle goes on till the end of time, my friend. What's the shiny Spearow color look like? Gold. Shiny Spearow is gold. Shiny Sandshrew is green. Shiny DROWZEE is pink. Shiny Ekans is gold. Yes, new Pissbird just dropped, but luckily the Spearow is like actually gold, whereas Pidgey is piss yellow. If you look at the sprites side by side, Pidgey is objectively highlighter piss yellow, and Spearow is like gold. So it doesn't bother me quite as much, but I've already got like at least 20 Spearow, and I really don't fucking need more. I think people find it funny, like, what the fuck? Not only... Oh. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I haven't seen anything about the second part, but yeah, the first one, that's, yeah, that's a given, unfortunately. And yet, some people still dick ride him and think he's the best president ever. I mean, that goes to show the quality of thinking behind those people. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that was good. That was real good. Yeah, I didn't realize that second emote was a can. I get you now. Stopped poking her to hang out. We'll just stopped talking until months later when she checked in to see if I was dead, and she sounded like she was hoping I was. We haven't talked in over a year since. Well, I don't know, man. It's always worth reaching out and just seeing how she's doing, seeing how stuff's going. Because the world is fucked, we can't help but cope through humor. That's valid. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what everybody does. And if they don't, they're rather miserable or ignorant. Like me, I'm ignorant. What the fuck else do you do when all this shit comes out about the highest people in government and literally nothing happens? Well, that's the thing, is the people in control don't want to put those people in jail because they're guilty of the same fucking thing. So we've got a world that is... its beliefs are opposite of how it's structured. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. How much can you really change? But it's also that kind of attitude that leads to nothing else ever getting better. No real changes ever being made. No steps being taken. I'm gonna change the playlist song real quick. I cope through Billin, appreciate you. I cope through Benjamin Jarvis. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. I love my Benjamin. I also like playlist. Should we do Animal Crossing? I fuck with some Animal Crossing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna play the Animal Crossing playlist. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think? Should we fuck up the Animal Crossing playlist? What is it? What does it sound like? Is it decent? Decent volume-wise? Yeah, it sounds good on my side, but if anybody notices otherwise, tell me, and I'll rather agree or tell you to frig yourself.
Hey, babe, your dad's in jail? Because if I was your dad. What? What does that even mean, bro? You realize even putting them in jail, they would end up in the white collar type ones. Throw them in Guantanamo, bro. Let them meet Big Bob for their cock meat sandwich. If any of you guys watched Harold and Kumar, you'll know exactly what I'm referencing. And if not, you'll think I'm an absolute idiot. Both are true, I guess. Hey babe, is your dad in jail? Because if I was your dad... No, man! I actually don't know what that means. Like, I'm genuinely stupid. Actually really stupid. Yeah, it would be getting them out of office. I still can't believe, yeah, that, like, no active steps are being taken right now. I don't even know... I don't even know what I'm supposed to think. Yeah, holding up your hopes isn't really effective either. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, Mike, Shadow White Castle. You know what's up. Do Animal Crossing will skip a few tracks. The first few of the playlist are very long. Oh, dude, I didn't read that until now. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know how long this is. I have it looped to 4 hours, I think, but I don't know how genuinely long the playlist is, so it might just loop to start again, or maybe it's genuinely a 4-hour playlist. I tried a pancake recipe I can literally eat daily if I want. Oatmeal pancake. Dude, that sounds delicious. Because, like, pancakes are okay on their own. I don't really love pancakes. But with that being said, oatmeal is, like, nice and hearty. I love the texture of it. And it's healthy, too. So you take that, you mix it with some pancake. And I imagine you've got, like, extra protein in the pancakes, too. Could be wrong. But if you do, that sounds great. Oatmeal powder. Okay, so you don't have the texture of the oatmeal. That's just what it's constructed from. It's the basis of the ingredients. I feel you, Screamo. I cope through music too. One of my favorite things to do is headbang in the car to really filthy dubstep tracks. And if that doesn't appeal to you, then I don't know what to say. You probably weren't a teenager in the 2010s. Oh, absolutely love it though. I love going to EDM shows. They're like the raves are the best part of my my days usually. Yeah, that's fair. They are pretty long. I just didn't know if because a lot of these playlists, I got like 1 hour playlists and then just looped them for the sake of having them be usable and not having to reset them while I'm live. But yeah. Yeah, the Animal Crossing ones are long. I like to slather oatmeal myself, let it harden, and then peel it off with my mouth and eat it. Can you do that, like, all the way below the waist, too? Or is that something that you're not too great at? 200ml egg white, 60-gram flavored oatmeal powder. Yeah, I'm sure those are super healthy, then. That's not bad. And I'm sure they're pretty quick to make, as well. I gotta get myself a tissue to blow my nose, man. What's your opinion of the song in my mind? Hard to say, because I don't know the song in your mind, bro. Honestly, don't. I was a teen in the 2010s, but I was a shut-in. Why were you a shut-in? Just your personality or what? Buttery Spread, welcome in. Hope to hear that you're having a fantastic day. What's going on?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
That's him, bro. That's him. What's your opinion on the song... Oh, like by, isn't it like Zico or something? In my mind and in my head, this is where we all came from, the dreams we had. Like that one? It's a good song. I enjoy that song. Hola, son. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? I gotta enunciate more. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Pokemon Day announcements as well. I will say I'm kind of sad that I'm going to have to buy a Switch 2. I've been trying to hold off on that, but I have till 2027 to really worry about it, even though I really want Pokeopia. What's your favorite thing that you saw in the announcements spread? Understandable, Belandros, I get that. Just like the few songs. You're like, this cocaine makes me feel like I'm on this song. I don't feel like cocaine is something you would do at a rave. Actually, no, I think I've seen people do coke at raves. I'm just a weed and alcohol type of guy. Actually, that's not true. I do enjoy, to an extent, psychedelics. Yeah, I think microdosing mushrooms is cool. Estoy bien, ¿y tú cómo has estado? Bien. Estoy un poco, ¿cómo se dice? Sick. El día de hoy, pero estoy un poco cansado. Estoy todo bien. I don't know. That's a lot of different things. Yeah. You know, it sucks. I've been listening to different Spanish phrases this entire week, and the second I have somebody Spanish come into the chat, I can't remember any of them. And I've really been trying to remember them too. So that's very sad. Have you done ayahuasca? No. Only psychedelic I've actually taken is mushrooms. I saw the message about your voice, Screamu. I don't know where it is, but yeah, I don't know. I think it just depends on how people speak in different languages as to how your vocal cords are stretched and what tone you make. It's like how British people don't sound British when they sing in the English language. You know what I mean? Or English people, I guess. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. No salvia. Fuck that, dude. Really? XD is your favorite over Gen 10? She's like heroin? Not familiar. Not familiar. Druid Sandstorm, Scatman, and a bunch of other ones. Oh, fair enough. Ah, sí. Estoy un poco enfermo. Thank you, Belandros. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to skip it. Screamu. Evil Wizard Weed is good. Evil Wizard Weed. Is that like a brand, bro? Espero te mejores pronto. Gracias, Stan. Gracias, Stan. Tienes, ¿cómo se dice? Plans para el... I don't know how to say it. So I'm just going to translate it. It's fin de semana. That's what it is. ¿Tienes planes para el fin de semana, San? Fuck, why did that take me so long? Muy bien. Yes, that means very good. Means very good. You did very good because you said very good. We're proud of you. Keep it up, girlfriend. You say water? Agua. Agua. That's it, dude. Oh my god, dude. What, Billy Bob? She's Like Heroin was my favorite song for so long. I wish I knew it. Sí, tengo planes. Iré a hacer senderismo. No sé senderismo. ¿Cómo se dice senderismo en inglés? Necesito traducir un momento. Lo siento. Lo siento, necesito un momento para traducir. ¡Oh! Senderismo es hiking en inglés. ¿Vive cerca de una montaña, San? Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Salvia, he's evil wizard. Yeah, no, that actually would make a lot of sense. GG on 43 encounters, by the way, dude. There's no normal weed out nowadays. No, it's all super strong. I hadn't smoked like any physical flower weed in like a few weeks, and I did yesterday just because my pen's like, if you look at it, it's actually pieza de mierda. It's like empty, right? So I took like the tiniest baby blast of weed, and yeah, it wasn't good. Okay, so the first message he said, son, is Ethiopia, me alegro que estés bien. That means I'm glad that you're doing well. And then, so before he said, si tengo planes ir a hacer senderismo. He said, yeah, I have plans this weekend to go hiking. And then the one under what Mike just said there, just above your message, si vivo cerca de una montaña, means yes, he lives near a mountain. And I just asked how long he plans on hiking this weekend, like all day. I'm rusty, but I'm gonna get much better with my Spanish, man. What's up with the weird exclamation marks? Hey, Sal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Sorry I didn't see your message. What's going on, man? How are you? The weird exclamation marks. Okay, so, in Spanish, you usually put, if you have, like, say, an exclamatory sentence, at the start of the sentence, you put a regular exclamation mark, and at the end, you put an upside down one. Same goes for questions as well, with any sort of inquisitive. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely different. Yeah. Perdón, yo creo que quiero decir San Juan. I was more specifically asking about the one I was specifically at, though. At is Ethiopia, hola, ¿cómo estás? It just means, hey, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Is just, hey, how are you? And you said very good. If you wanted to expand on that, you could say, estoy muy bien, ¿y tú? That means, I am very good. And you? Estoy is the version of, you don't need to know all that. It just means I am. And it's referencing current time. Soy del norte de México. Vivo norte de México. Can you tell him we speak French in Quebec for me, please? He knows that. Bro, you know he knows that. San Billy habla solo de francés in Quebec. There you go. Un poco de inglés, pero mostly francés. I think that's how you say it in Spanish. Francés. I could be wrong. I know it's français in French, but I think it's just like F-R-A-N-C-E-S in Spanish. I really don't know much, man. Doing good. Been working on my PMD EOS Mystery Dungeon. What's EOS? Explorers of Sky. Progress, and now I'm in Lent. How's it with you? Well, hopefully that's treating you well. Did you eat some fish today? If you're in Lent? You're referencing religion, I would imagine. How's it with you? Not bad, man. Not bad. I'm happy to be off of Route 5. And I'm happy to finally have the chance to find myself something different, like a pink Drowzee. I'm sick, soy un poco de enfermo. But I'm doing good overall. I always run into something with console 8. Disgusting, why? Okay, we gotta take out this old fucker. I know he replied after the initial. My bad, bro. My bad. Bill and Craft would have hit hard today. Yeah, I agree. But it's Pokemon Day. How can I justify that? How could I justify it? I could not do it. Yo, falafel's good. Yellow Arab soup. What do you say you call it soup? Why do you call it soup? Hey, Yuletide Jan. What do you know? Okay. This fucking trainer, man. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Bill and Craft on Sunday. We'll see what happens, man. Eres de la Inglaterra. I didn't know that's how you said England. Or the UK. ¿Qué tal está en sus países? El clima aquí está caluroso. I assume you're referencing Screamoo, but if you're referencing me, estoy frío. Es frío en Canadá. Tiene mucho de, ¿cómo se dice? Snow. Es de mierda. Es menos 20 degrees centígrados. Well, not right now. Es menos 13. El día de hoy. Add Pixelmon to Bill and Craft, I guess. I would definitely like to do that. That sounds like a fun time. Now, Jan, I know you're cold, but I'm fucking sweating. I want to crack my window for a minute. No, I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm wearing it because it's Pokemon Day. No, I wear them because it hurts my foot to not wear them. Yeah, it's my game room. I just open it for like 10 minutes and then I close it. I didn't sign up to not be allowed to use them, I'm being selfish. You have a blanket and you just turned on the heater. Because it's too hot in here. I didn't want the heater on. So if you want to go by that technicality, you were being you're being selfish in that regard. Right? It is directly beside the room. It's gonna heat this one up. No worries, Togemon. No worries, dude. That's the idea. We fucking hate Pokemon, bro. But shiny hunting. I see. It's just not called a soup. I get you. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Billy, ¿te gusta el clima frío? No, no me gusta el clima frío. Me gusta el clima calor. Prefiero 30 degrees centígrados. 30 o más. ¿Y tú? ¿Gustas el clima frío o no? Oh, yes. Okay, I gotta fix that. My bad. No intentional skipping here. I'm just slow and stupid. Yeah, no. Aquí también así el clima en la noche está más fresco. I noticed that when I was in Cabo. It got to like 16 degrees at night, which was pretty shocking when it's like 32 degrees during the day. Bro, I don't even think she knows it. Should I tell her, Billy Bob? We got to quarter odds. Let's go, dude. Hopefully you get that thing soon. If you got to quarter by now, you could probably do full odds today. Don't you think? 11,000 current phase encounters. Let's pop a quick save just to keep these hours on here, because we may as well. Yeah, no skipping. Got 2 shinies at the moment. 6 more. What are the odds with the method you're using? Yeah, I only skipped the Quebecois bastard. And that's basically just to rub it in that we just can't give him the time of day, man. You know, in fairness, that's your right, Pokemon. You can do what you want to do. 1 out of 1,024. Damn. And you got 2 today? When you say 6 more is what you need. Is that for the Dex? Weren't you saying that you were close to finishing that recently? Is that Legends ZA? Am I estoy estúpido or not? Yo, Mike, you said stream 119 when you came in. But then you corrected yourself to 118, which is actually correct. So I love that. I love that for you. Been here 118 streams and Bill never says he thinks I'm cute. That's because I know you're cute. It's different. I don't just think you're cute. It's a fact. And no one can conflate that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now this. Oh, come mierda. For those of you who don't know, that means eat shit. Oh, just with the shiny charm. Nice. 32 out of 8, 192 with the odds because he's using 32 GameCubes. I mean, technically not. It's still 1 in 8, 192. You could say 32 and 8, 192, but that's still... Because then that works down to what, 1 in 5, 12, or 1 in 256? One of the two, I don't remember. Which just isn't true. It's just like rolling 32, 8,192 sided dice. It doesn't technically bring the odds down, which is what that fraction implies. No, in the area I'm in, nowhere near what? Nowhere near what? Oh, I'm stupid. My bad. My bad. Go to work for me tomorrow? No, I'm already having a hard enough time going to work as it is. I'm glad I got the weekend off. I'll take your job though with your cushy benefits and fucking vacation or not even vacation pay, sick pay and all stuff like that. I'm with it, bro. I'll take it. How do you know how many streams it is? It's 118. Well, you said one, yeah, you have vacation pay too, which everyone does. You just have extras on top, you lucky bastard. Well, you said 119 at the start of the stream, and then when you went to go check the Gen 10 trailer, I went and I checked your chat history, and the last stream, you said it was stream 117. So I corrected you while you were gone. I was like, oh no, he was wrong. I'm simply basing it off the fact that that assumption's correct. That's it. 32 instances all the time, so it's still 1 in 8, 192. Yes, precisely. Otherwise, I mean, I think we would see shinies a lot less seldom, much more often. We get fucked around here, dude. No benefits for me at all? Not even like dental or anything, Pokehunts? Do you have benefits under your landscaping company? Because, I guess you would have to then, or you'd likely provide benefits to your employees then too, which is kind of expensive, so. I guess probably not. I don't know how a guy does it without benefits, man. I mean, in Canada specifically, there's not really much you need benefits for. Like, I only spend a few $100s a year with my benefits. I mean, the worst is dental, and I mean, if you get a checkup twice a year, it's like $600 total. And that comes with cleaning and x-rays at the place I go to. But they keep fucking up my teeth, so I don't know. Oh, you go to the chiropractor and massage therapist every 6 weeks? Yeah, not me, dude. Not me. That's not a bad idea, though. I personally, I mean, with how much money I have in my benefits now, I could afford it, but honestly, I'm gonna use it for that custom hearing protection with the Bluetooth soon enough, because I didn't do it yet. I don't know, it's better to have extra for dental emergencies and stuff. I don't know, my body just never really, for the most part, hurts me too bad. I'm sure that'll change at some point, but so far I've been lucky. Well, I'm willing to call it correct, Mike. I'm down. Hey, fair enough, Pokehunts, fair enough. Do you have your own, like, personal healthcare plan that you pay for, then? Or do you just raw dog it and you're, like, just hoping you don't have to go to the hospital? Beat my streak. It's gonna take a long time for anyone to do that, dude. Chiropractor's a myth. I've heard people say that chiropractors basically just cause dependence on the chiropractor. And that's usually the problem, is once you start, you can't really stop. Because then you feel pain without going. Which, I mean, I don't know. There's two sides to that sword. I'm sure there's a lot of opinions there. I would agree, yeah, the same argument could be made for many professions. We got one pink nose already? No, we didn't. What makes you think that? I wish we did, but no, we didn't, Mario. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? As sleeps. Appreciate you popping by today. How's your day, my friend? Hope you're doing splendid. Staying beautiful, staying happy. Doing wonderful things. Oh, fuck me. You simming it up? You're not listening? Or you're just ignoring? Oh. You know, you're too cute to be hostile all the time. That's a dumb sentence? Well, in general, to be fair, you're pretty stupid. No, it does. If you're cute, then you're statistically not upset. Which I guess, in fairness, I guess that just means you're a can of smashed assholes, maybe? It's a joke. That's a joke. My delivery was clearly off. Should I sign the divorce papers? We don't have them? This is our second divorce? Call, yes. We're not even legally common law because of how our living situation is, even though we've lived together for 8 years. It's kind of fucked, isn't it? A little frigged, a little fracked, a little fucked. Gonna do 10 waves to get 500 counters and to max out my odds. Valid. Well, it's gonna take a while, but once you get there, it'll feel rewarding. I held it, but my knee hurt. Dude, why would you jump 10 feet down onto concrete to see if your ankle would hold? That is genuinely one of the most natural selection-esque things I've heard in a fucking month. The next most natural selection-esque thing I've heard in a month is people choosing not to drop the like on the stream. It is free, and it's the best way to support the stream, so if you don't do it, you're a terrible person. Shout out to everybody here. I do appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's fair. I get what you're saying, Mike. I see both sides. I can see why a therapist would be beneficial, sorry, a chiropractor. But you're also technically right. Like, I went to a chiropractor when I had back problems for a while, and he really didn't help me at all. Honestly, he was pretty fucking useless. I got electroshock therapy, acupuncture, and then he would like do stretches for me, and honestly, it only felt good when I got the electroshock therapy and I turned it up to the maximum amount. Other than that, I don't know. I found some of the stretches temporarily relieved pain, but he had no clue. He told me my injury could be healed within like 5 days. And it lasted for like another year plus. Even going to him like twice a week and or maybe once a week, I don't remember. and following everything he had to say. So, like, I don't know. There's definitely polarizing opinions depending on who you ask and what their experience was. But I'm open to a lot of things. And yeah, they're all fucking expensive. That's fair. How you doing, Az? What's happening, man? No shit, your knee hurt, Billy Bob. Yeah, if only it happened on the job. New starters just took off, just look off to me, but Gecko is my favorite. Which one's yours? I would agree. I like the old water gecko. I think he's cool. But they all do look a little weird to me as well. I agree. I really, 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 really love the aesthetic of the games, though. They look fucking gorgeous. I love the setting. The underwater shots they showed looked impeccable, especially with like the whale lord above and stuff. I don't know. I think they're gonna be really nice. I really hope they do a Winds and Waves promotional Switch 2 console, because I will pre-order it, because I am a stupid little cuck that will give Nintendo his money when they want it. I got the Scarlet Violet OLED Switch last time, and I'm kind of disappointed I got that. I just got it because I wanted an OLED and it was available. But if I'm going to get a Switch 2, I think I'm going to go with the limited edition one. And did I miss your last message, Pokemon? If I did, sorry, dude. Let me double check to see if I can find it. You just said go Mike. Okay. I see that. Yeah, I'm probably not that fun to live with, Billy Bob, for being honest. Is testing fall damage. You think Gen 10 Pokemon's gonna have voice acting? No. I doubt it. They've never had voice acting. They're not going to. It costs money. It takes extra time. I doubt it. And honestly, it's just, at this point, it'd be kind of weird for the franchise. I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. Do you have a different opinion? Chris Pratt playing Pikachu? Gonna have, like, Mark Wahlberg as a fucking Geodude or something? I hope they have fidget spinners and a Devolve gimmick. Bro, do not bring fidget spinners into Pokemon. That's one way to make me dissociate from the franchise entirely. And that's a fact. Waiter, more herniated discs, please. Crank the Rotom thing, whatever, all the way up. Had the worst cramp of my life. The Rotom thing, bro. Are you talking about the Rotom they referenced in the Presents today? No shit, you had the worst cramp of your life. Yeah, 100%. I've had a surgery because I was misdiagnosed, and they found out after the fact. Yeah, general practitioners oftentimes suck too. Like I said, I'm not biased. I just recognize why some people might have those opinions. It's sensical. Dylan said it because he knew I was typing. That's probably valid. Big legendary for Gen 10? There better be. What kind of legendary are you thinking? Oh, come on, you're being dramatic, bro. You're being dramatic. Yeah, it needs more than looks to be good. I 100% agree, but if they're putting this much work into the looks, I imagine that it would hopefully go at least somewhat in that direction for the story and the actual gameplay. Yeah, I think he's playing around, Jack. I find that just when bro says that, just don't take him seriously, and he goes with it. I think maybe I have been taking him a little too serious when it comes to how he says things. And that's fair. That's fair. I agree with you, Jack. The saying "shut up" is not nice. That's not really kind. Unless it was like played into a joke, like "shut up, you little poop." You know, something stupid like that. Sure, whatever, but that could come across as hostile. Start swinging, guys. Remember how I meant the electric thing? Oh, the The thing that where the diodes are on your back, like for electro. I forgot what they call it, man. The fucking electroshock therapy, anyway. Selling my idea to Game Freak, making it happen, bro. Let me know how that goes. Well, they do. Yeah, they should have the budget. They're the biggest multimedia franchise on the planet. But it prints money no matter what, so they don't give a fuck. And frankly, they're like probably one of the main reasons Japan's economy thrives in the way it does. So cutting costs and increasing profits it's sensical. I get why they do it, but I don't like it. Settle down, Ginger. I don't think he's a ginger, honestly. Ginger, please. Excuse me, guys. I think we should accommodate Pokemon more. His feelings matter. Valid. But sometimes Pokemon is too dramatic as well, and bro has to know when to not do so. Or at least be... I don't know. It's gotta be referenced. It's gotta be referenced. I'm all brown. Brown hair, brown skin, brown eyes, brown balls. We love it. Better than blue balls. That'd be subpar. Yo, why the fuck haven't I sipped my drink? Cheers, bastards. I forgot to hit it. Ah! So I had to do it in the middle of the sip. Purple royal up, blue balls down. Man, I was listening to an old stream the other day where I brought that up for like the first time ever. And it was really weird just to look at what's happened, how things have progressed since then. He locks me in his basement. Yeah, fuck you, dude. That's what I do. You have to stay here because I leave you there. I was misdiagnosed when I was 3 with ADD. They tried to give me medication that just increased my anger. Interesting. You mean ADD, not ODD, right? Just want to be clear. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously you're gonna get the hose and be put outside if you choose not to moderate. Like, the fuck you think you're living here for free? Eating my drywall at no cost, you fucking plebiscite? Gen 5 had voice acting, kinda. I hardly played I played Gen 5 once through, and I was 11 when it came out, so I don't really remember, but that's fair, maybe? I don't know. Can anyone concur? A Rockstar scene was very awkward with absolutely everybody being silent. Is that referencing Gen 5? I feel you, as I'm going to get a Switch 2 for Gen 10. I really want to play Pokeopia. It looks like my type of game. Looks extremely fun, but I'm not going to have them strong-arm me into buying a fucking Switch 2 right now, especially when I can't get one used for super cheap. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until I can get a limited edition. I want to get a Gen 10 edition Switch 2. 12,000 current phase encounters on this fucking route. I don't know why everything seems to be going up to like 20k recently, but whoever controls that, your mom's a hoe. Change your fucking way of being and stop doing this, please. I'm out of beer. Go get another one then. You need to, dude. You've been that guy, Mike. I know. Mom has bright brown strands. Maybe that's the red and the brown. Well, there are a lot of people with brown hair that have, like, red highlights. I had a buddy who had completely brown hair, and his beard grew in with, like, 30% bright red hairs. And for that reason, he always shaved it. Because he's like, yeah, I don't like this. It's ginger. I just looked at him. I said, how the fuck do you think I feel? I don't get a choice, man. That's all I rock. Plus, a lot of people really like red beards. So I've been told, anyway. Is Jack mad at me? I will cry today. Bro! Again with the dramatic shit. Fair enough, Billy Bob. Fair enough. Jack is butthurt. Bill loves you more than him, Togemon. Oh my god. I'm gonna collect your tears and auction them off on Billin's Discord. That's valid. That's valid. I control that. Road to 100K. Well, fuck, bro. On the bright side, it hasn't been working yet, and I hope it stays that way. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. This is one of those don't wake up sleepwalker type situations. Oh, can you elaborate, please? Why is it every time I actually focus on stream, I hear the most unhinged shit? Because I say whatever I want, and I purposefully don't filter myself, because it makes it easier to live stream that way. I just say what comes to my mind, and sometimes people find it asinine, sometimes people find it hilarious, but either way, it maintains engagement. Do you want any more blatant honesty, or shall I halt? I plead the 5th. Fuck you, I plead the 6th. Changed my mind. Hey there, Billin. What's going on, bro? I do have some saved up, so I'll get one soon, but I'm gonna have to keep it in the box, because knowing me, I will get the Joy-Con drift before Gen 10 even comes out. That's fair, dude. Joy-Cons are not the best quality. It really makes me upset. Not like these bad boys. I could whip this at the fucking concrete and pick it up, and it would do exactly what it was doing before, just as efficiently. Yeah, I don't know. Joy-Cons are built different. When you have, like, snot-covered little fucking gremlins grabbing them and throwing them and jamming into the buttons and stuff, they should be a little more baby-proof, but I guess not, apparently. But yeah, I feel you. I'm just really pissed that they made Pokeopia a Switch 2 exclusive, and what pisses me off even more about that is the fact that for some godforsaken reason, they allowed it to have game share with Gen 1, so it's basically, oh yeah, you have to have a Switch 2 to get it, but we made it playable on the Switch 1, so fuck you, then add it to the Switch 1. Not all of us want to buy your expensive-ass console. I understand it's a business, but come on, man, come on. I don't know. Do not burst the bubble, for it will cause mayhem. Bubbles are meant to be broken. When's the last time you saw a forever bubble that wasn't frozen? Oh, they just fucking die? Is that how that goes, Billy Bob? It must have chaos. That's valid. Fuck you. 100K whether you like it or not. Listen to more David Goggins. Dude, I've heard that name like 4 times in the past 2 days. Who the fuck is David Goggins? I'm genuinely unfamiliar. Bill and I choose you over people I mod. They get butthurt. Well, that's very kind of you, but remember, I mean, at the end of the day, it is your choice, but, other people exist. Other people are here, bro. You don't always have to do that, but I really do appreciate you being here. With that being said, what I also appreciate is when you drop a like on the stream, because it is free, and it is the best way to support the channel. I do want to say thank you guys all very much for being here. I hope you're having fun, as I am as well. And sorry, Screamo, I didn't mean to ignore your message. If I did, then I'm a piece of shit. What's the last message you said? Hey there, Billin. I see that. What's the last one you said before that? Oh, what's my favorite band? Yeah, sorry, I haven't seen those at all. That's my bad. My favorite band? Jan? What's my favorite band other than Paramore? Yule. What's my favorite band other than Paramore? Obviously, EDM artists don't count as bands. Paramore over Evanescence. Paramore over Flyleaf. No, I'm just saying more than Paramore. Oh, Rage Against the Machine. It's true, but I love Rage Against the Machine. I'm always trying to listen to Killing in the Name. Bulls on Parade type shit. Rage Against the Machine? Yeah, dude. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. But yeah, I'd say my favorite band is Paramore. If we're talking just bands, I have like different... I don't know, I like so many different music genres. It's kind of tough to say my favorite. Like, I even have a favorite French singer, which Billy Bob will call me a wannabe fake person for because she's not like totally French, but Charlotte Caudet, I think that's how you say it. She is just this like pop something, like just female vocalist that sings half her songs in French, and I love that. I don't know, I love a lot of stuff. What else have I missed? Let me see. Oh, that's great that he said he'll refund me if you don't get it Monday. I'm happy to hear that, Billy Bob. Yeah, DK Country. What? Bill, in your beer is sitting? Fuck. That's valid. Thank you. That's good. Gary Williams, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I look exhausted because soy un poco enfermo. I'm a little sick. And I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. I mean, I worked all day, came home, and then I'm just doing this, and I've drank a couple beers, had a couple hits of the pen, you know. That all contributes. Hitting the pen especially makes my eyes look a little funny. A little squinty, a little red, you know. Yeah, how you doing, Gary? Sorry to hear that you lost your remote Pokemon. But I'll need a new Switch. My Switch Lite from 2019 is on its last legs. Oh, dude, I love Pro Controllers. Maybe you can get a replacement battery online. It won't be too hard to swap. I would look into it instead of buying a new controller. It would probably be pretty inexpensive, and if you have, like, say, just, like, some minor soldering skills, you're probably going to be able to do it relatively easily. Bill loves Backstreet Boys, bro. You're really going to give me that? Yo, the Fugees? Yes, love the Fugees as well. Except, yet again, I only know a couple of their songs, and even them, like, my favorite one of theirs isn't even, it's just a rendition, it's not their own song. Is the whole song called Killing Me Softly with his song? That's the title? It would make sense if it's Killing Me Softly, but I think it's the whole... Yeah, maybe. That's a wonderful rendition. That is the whole fucking shebang. That's excessive. But then again, that's not their titles, so you can't blame them for that. Linkin Park? I enjoy Linkin Park. Still enjoy Paramore more. Big Hayley Williams stan. You should listen to Cowboy Fringance? Video doesn't count. I don't know what that is. If it's not Ram Ranch, I'm not listening to it. You should know that better than anybody, Billy Bob. That was a lot of B's. A lot of B consonants there. Just back to back to back to back. God damn. If I like you, I like you. Please don't tell me anything different. I mean, I'm not telling you anything. You do you, bro. Fucking, yeah. That's, yeah. They're literally from France. They don't sing in French, and their music doesn't sound French. That's what I mean. I told him I like Charlotte Caudet. And, bro told me, like, she's not even French. She fucking speak English, and then some of her song have the little bit of French. Yeah, no, bro totally fucking called me out for that. I'll tell you, though, I saw her in concert, and she was wonderful live. Sounds just like she does on her records. Plays the piano well. GG's on 80 Encounters Screamoo, let's go. Daft Punk is French? Deadass? Around the world, I guess. That is Daft Punk, right? I hope so. You like Guns N' Roses? I've heard a couple of their songs, of course, but I don't go out of my way to listen to them, honestly. I like 3 Days Grace. I like Flyleaf. I like... Oh, one of the newer bands I like is the... Oh, fuck. What is their name? I forget, but it's that one punk rock band that's all African-American people. And their name is meant to be ironic. I gotta use GPT for this. What is that newer, what is it called? Maybe it's Paradox? Yeah, the Paradox. Yeah, the Paradox is a really good band as well. If you haven't listened to the Paradox, I would do so. Gorillas is good. No worries, no worries. Thanks for the good luck, Az. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully we get a drowsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't disagree with you, Jack, honestly. I mean, same goes with, don't hurt me for this, but I think AC/DC is heavily overrated. Maybe not for their time, but like nowadays, definitely. And if you think otherwise, I'm sorry. Billy Bob might want to shoot me for that. Did I go from chatter to read message? I can't answer that for you. In fact, I don't really even know what that means. If you want to clarify, I can attempt to answer, though. With that being said, I enjoy shiny hunting, man. I'm with you, Screamoo. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but yeah. I think shiny hunting is honestly super fun. I would do it in my spare time more if I had more spare time. I mean, for example, today I wasn't scheduled to stream, but fuck it, we ball. Everything else they do is honestly pretty generic and interchangeable with many of the hair metal bands of their time. That one perfect album in '87. Okay. I agree with AC/DC and a bit of Guns N' Roses. They got some incredible songs, but they're so obscure. I don't know. I guess a lot of it, too, comes down to the style of music for me. Like, I prefer more of, like, a punk rock than anything. So I'm sure I do present a little bit of a bias in that regard, but, I mean, I'm open with it anyway. No sarcasm here, I'm having genuine fun. Yeah, I mean, it is. Really, it's as long as you are the type of person who would like to or likes to gamble, you will enjoy shiny hunting, because shiny hunting is consequence-free gambling minus the wasted expenditure of time. And I love rolling the dice with the chance of getting something cool. So for me, this is just wonderful. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it just goes without saying. I built this humongous shiny hunting setup because I love it. Like, it's a really fun and enjoyable thing for me. And I get such a kick out of actually getting the proper utility out of this setup. Like, actually just fucking sitting here and getting the hours out of the cubes, you know, putting the work in to get all the shiny. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. I can understand why a lot of people don't enjoy it, but it's genuinely one of my favorite things to do. I don't know if I'd be classifying that first album as perfect. I would genuinely argue the only thing they've put out is only worth listening to for the most part. Can't be the GOAT with only one solid album, you know. Yeah, I would agree. If you're the greatest of all time, you have to have a generally lovable discography. I'm sure there's a better term than lovable there, but you know what I mean. I feel mine. How are your hands cold?
I'm freezing.
That's not what I asked. You need your hoodie. I'm gonna leave this open. Oh, yes, the dead up neck. Fuck you. I always rub it on that. I could go put on shorts, but I don't have shorts right here. It's the most relaxing thing you'll ever do? If it's the most relaxing thing I'll ever do, I don't know if my life's going exactly as I wanted it to. I hope when I sit on a Thai beach, drinking a beer, a little bit stoned, on a 2-week hiatus of nothingness, I hope I feel a little bit more at peace than shiny hunting. But I agree with you, dude. I agree with you for the most part. I think I might kind of just marathon it tonight. Low-key. I'm having fun. This is alright. The stream is definitely not one of the more, like, yesterday's streams were much more popular, but, with that being said, we got a great group of people here chatting. I'm having a fun time. This is all new to me, and I really want to see that pink DROWZEE today, man. Appetite for Destruction really felt like it has zero filler to me. That's a Guns N' Roses album, I imagine. Love being here, but Cacti being offended and Jack talking down to me is just fucking whack. I think you just are reading into it too much, Pokemon. Jack has the right to be offended when somebody tells him to shut up. And people are allowed to have their opinions. And you don't have to agree with them, but you have to respect the fact that if you're allowed to have opinions, other people are too. That's unfortunately just one of those we're mostly adults here. Just deal with it type of situations, you know? Not trying to be rude, but like, it's the same way I look at things for my own life. Just being honest, man. You gotta remember, it's the internet. Like, shit's just not really that serious, honestly. You can always log off and do whatever you want. And I'm not saying you should. But with that being said, that's an ode to why it doesn't really matter. Everybody has the freedom to be here or not, right? So just vibe. Don't worry about what other people say, and stuff will generally go pretty alright. This is supposed to be a worry-free place, you know? Hey, let's go. I'm happy to hear that, Screamoo. When's the last time you shiny hunted until now? I feel like it's been a little bit of time. Imagine Dragons is not rock. What would you call them, technically, though? Fuck, man. Go wild. Well, I appreciate you being here, Pokemon. I do. Just gotta remember that it's a live stream. It ain't that serious, bro. As long as it's not Imagine Dragons. Man, Imagine Dragons had some decent songs. I can think of 3, not by name, but I can think of 3 by sound that I enjoyed in back in like 2012. They're good. But yeah, I wouldn't call them rock. I don't know what I'd call them, but not rock. Oh shit. Last year's Safari was June. Was it June? I'm excited because as long as we get 2 DROWZEE and we do all the gym stuff before then this will be our first year we can actually do Safari Week. And I might take a little bit of time off of work, maybe like a day or 2 that week, to just do like all day Safari streams. I think it would be cool. Someone told me to get a job, and me and my viewers all said we have jobs, and then the guy said okay, and I subscribed. That's what I mean. Like, it's just not that serious. A lot of the people that I've had come into the streams, what kind of pop are you trying to hear, Pokemon? A lot of people I've had come into streams come in with something negative to say, and I just respond with something equally, rather like opposite or sarcastic, or maybe I'll even just be rude right back, and usually people are like, oh shit, facts, what's going on, how you living, and it just goes from there. I mean, people can say whatever they want on the internet, and that allows for... it allows for a lot of, I mean, the freedom allows for a variance of what people say. Sometimes it's negative, sometimes it's positive, but the response usually lies in the fact of how you handle what they said. And I mean, at the end of the day, you can block people if you want. No one's fucking telling you not to. Holy fuck. Why holy fuck? Some people be saying Coldplay is rock. I would wager no. I mean, people are probably saying that, but I'd wager no. Looking for a total of 3 Vulpix too, so you're trying to get the whole... Wait, why 3? Vulpix only has 1 evolution. For like a... no, you're gonna have to explain to me. Why? Trying to get that guy unstuck from that one runner, but I can't. He's just stuck there, man. Fuck. So I got here, bro. Yeah, were you just talking shit? And then I was like... some bullshit. And then it was all good. I believe that's honestly how I got like a decent amount of my long-term viewers. Oh, you guys are so cute together. Oh, Jack and Billy, 2 bees in a pod. I want to give it to a present. Wait. Oh, you want to give your friend a shiny Vulpix as a present? That's kind. If I had any sort of heart, then I would do that too. But my shinies are my shinies. And I get to keep them. Because they are mine. Hey, just keep her that way, Pokemon. Oh my fuck. I gotta fix where Console 8's running, man. I don't know what I did. I've never heard toxicity. What's the genre? I'm gonna assume that's metal, but you know what assumptions do. 13K! Yeah, bro. Road to 100K. You know what the fuck is going on. You know what it is. You know how it do. I swear to fucking God, if this phase goes beyond 20K again, I'm gonna get neutered. I'm gonna have to be neutered. I cannot breed anybody with the impatience that I have. Feels like that one pole dancer that definitely likes you, not just for the money. Can't tell if that definitely is with a little shoulder nudge or not, but that's fair. I might have, yeah. Just a matter of knowing it by name or not, which I probably don't. Appreciate it, Screamo. You didn't answer my one question. When was the last time you did a hunt before this one? How many encounters have I done today? Did I start at 5K? I think I did, yeah. So we've done almost 10,000? I gotta look. I feel like... What am I asking it about, Screamo? That'll be an after-stream thing, because I want to keep it going. But let me see. I started at... Oh, no, yeah, it was 3,000 I started at. So I've done 10K encounters. Oh, sorry, did I miss that, Screamo? Bro. That's comfy? Let me show you what this looks like from my angle. Well, your foot's the same size as mine.
Imagine if you fell off like 2.
It'll probably be better. I think it'd be a little less shitty. Honestly. But I feel like I have to censor myself right now. Is this real life? Well, the real life is in fact this. I don't know. No one told you to censor yourself, bro. I don't really know what you mean. What do I mean, I don't know what it's gonna tell me if I just ask it about it. It's just gonna give me like when it was released and stuff, isn't it? Okay, I gotta take this hoodie off. I'm too fucking hot, and Jan won't let me leave the damn window open. I have the matching one to this in there. I'll just grab it. But I wanted a Pokemon themed one for Pokemon Day. We can get pizza at some point. Pizza places are open till 1.
Not all of them.
I'll be back in a sec, and I will check it out after stream. How's that sound, Screamo?
Some of those that rode horses, seen that burnt crosses.
No, you're all good. I just want to keep my, I really want to get a shiny today. And I got to keep my pace up. You know what? No, I kind of feel bad. I'll check it out. What the fuck? I'll look. It'll just take me a minute. Oh, yeah, I see why you told me to look at the lyrics. What a way to open it up. Jen, listen to this. First lyrics of this song, called Cigarro by System of a Down. Quote, "Ah, my cock is much bigger than yours. My cock can walk right through the door. With a feeling so pure, it's got you screaming back for." Oh, wow, here's another one. "Can't you see that I love my cock?" 3 times over. Yeah, I do. No, I'm not even slightly questioning that statement. In fact, I entirely believe that he... Well, actually, no. When you're going out of your way to state it like that, do you really love your cock, or are you just putting on the biggest poker face? Honestly. Like, I don't...
But you're also overcompensating, so you're trying to fuck the cock.
That's what I mean. You might not love it how you think you love it. You might hate your cock. Yeah, you might hate your cock. Damn. Okay. What kind of explanation you got? Cock at the door, dear lord? Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's some shit. That's some actual shit. Context is about a guy whose girlfriend cut his cock. He got his wee-wee snipped. Why'd she snip the wee-wee? Is he upset that she snipped the wee-wee? Billing, you're too hot without the hoodie. That's you, Pokehunts. You're just trying to get in my good books. What do you want from me? In Arceus' name, we ask. I don't know anything about aerials. I'd be upset if you had your wee-wee cut. Yeah, I would be livid. Why? How can she cut? How can she... That's what I'm saying, bro. How can she cut? See,
She could fucking slap because she felt like it, bro.
the issue was not that she could slap. It was that he could slap much harder. Or did he punch? I think he retorted with a slap.
So he retaliated.
Oh, he definitely retaliated, and then he got his shit kicked.
It means it's not
Yeah. I saw this one video in India that like momentarily restored my faith in humanity. It was this woman that was like abusing her child in the street, and these men came up and like intercepted and were telling her not to and stuff. And then all of a sudden you hear the one sentence of the guy. He's like, "Oh yeah, well if you're gonna do it, fucking do it at home. Don't do it in the street."
He said, I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, I'm like, man, are you fucking for real? They're like, oh, you can beat your daughter, just not
Fucking see it, man.
Just not in front of me. Like, are you fucking joking, bro?
Miss me with that gay shit. Keep your gay shit at home kind of vibe.
Literally. Like, suck dick away from me.
Suck dick at home.
That's basically what I heard. I was disappointed, bro. In general, I think everything's a little more harsh in India. Including...
Many places where hitting your kid is very
Yeah, I know.
you have to take it in the context.
Well, it's in general in East Asia, I think it's pretty common to hit your kids. Like, think of any country around there.
I think of honestly most countries are.
Even in North America, you get a lot of wasp moms that think that,
I think it's only warranted if your kid is doing that to other kids. If your kid's like the chronic biter, won't stop biting.
well,
Wow.
sometimes, like, biologically, I don't know if that's the term. Physiologically, psychologically, I don't know. Like, if you're causing harm to other people, the way to get somebody to stop is to make them understand how the harm feels. So, like, yeah, if your kid's punching people all the time, like, yeah, your kid probably deserves to be smacked.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
you
something.
totally do it. There's a lot of nuance.
There is. I mean, also, like, if your kid's severely autistic and they're doing that, okay, well, now you can't hit the kid. Right? Like, they're... Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. But, I don't know.
I feel like here, a lot of people would children. Like, I feel like you would think that they wouldn't, but, like, people mind their business. To a deep extent.
Yeah, especially around here. People are like, oh, it's not my business. Yeah, what do you mean, Pokemon? Why is it always kids with you? Bro. Explain that. What do you mean? You're not stunned by a cock at the door, are you human? Probably not. They were pterodactyl noise? What, they didn't like that kind of music, or what? Explanation above. He's criticizing the higher-ups. They're going better than you, my government's better than yours, blah, blah, blah. And ultra ego, but no action. Oh, okay, I see. That's on some Rage Against the Machine type shit, just a lot less direct. Methinks. Good job on 100 encounters, dude. Keep it up, keep it up. Saw a police body cam of a lady cop, intervention on a woman who backhanded her toddler. She picked it up and talked to it and comforted it. I was like, damn. Who the fuck backhands a toddler? Dude, I want to witness that one day so I can fucking let loose on the parent. Honestly. I want to see that shit happen so I can grab him by the hair, drag him down to the ground, and fucking... I don't know. Oh. I don't want to get into it. That kind of shit pisses me off. Any sort of party that clearly can't defend themselves being abused by a party that has more power above them makes me want to fucking become so violent. Like, when people are like elder abuse and like, when people like bully disabled people and stuff, like, I want to punch you in the dick. Just a quick... Know what I mean? Bro speaks in riddles like a sphinx. I know not how to talk, but to vomit words. And it works until it does not. And that is a fact. Stupid, vague bullshit to make me seem weird. People who don't deserve to be parents. Unfortunately, most people don't deserve to be parents, but people are fucking...
Most people don't think about being parents. Most people just think that's the default thing to do. They don't actually cognitively think about being parents. It's not that they don't deserve to be a parent, they just don't actually think about it.
I'm not gonna go through the whole rant because I gave this rant yesterday, but yeah, it's just people who think that being a parent is just part of life, and it's not.
Something you just have to do. It's just a common. Oh, it's such a thing, so that's just how it is. No, I actually just thought about it long enough to know that there was cons and if you didn't. It's just.
Well, especially people who like actively kind of know they're a shitty parent, and they like make jokes about it.
Like, what do you mean nobody warned you? You
Like-
didn't fucking do any research before you made the most drastic decision you could possibly.
Hey, KT, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Well, frankly, it's just a bunch of... What kind of fucking idiot do you have to be, oh yeah, no one warned me this about parenting?
Huh?
You didn't do hundreds of hours of research before becoming a parent, you absolute fucking...
Were you?
Like, you pea-brained imbecile.
Like, so annoying. I'm like, what are you?
Nobody tells you about blank...
Who tells you that you're losing all your time? Well, I feel like cognitively you could put two and two together.
Like,
I
how
don't think anyone has to do that.
How about you shut the fuck up and figure out how to be a good parent from here on out, Rebecca?
So bothersome.
Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Yes, back-to-back long phases. 20,300 on the second last one, 21,000 on the last, 13,000 on this one. We're getting absolutely fucked. Unfortunately. Not in the best way. How you doing, though, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Anyone can be parents doesn't mean you should. Exactly. Yeah, we can all... Well, unless you have a micro peen. You can jerk it, put the stuff on your finger, and
No, you
then...
can put it in the end.
Have you seen micros?
If you can set it,
I think on the entrance is a better term. I don't know. I think they get pretty micro. I could be wrong, though, man. Mine's only semi-micro, so I can't really speak from that.
diagnosis.
Yeah, I have a semi-micro. Yeah. A wee little thing there. Yeah, just a small guy. Happy to hear you're doing great. What's going on, dude? What's going on, KT? And I would argue, yeah, you are the dramatic one, Tokemon. I would wager you are correct about that one. Yeah, that was this thing. I am the drama. He used to literally say that. Anyone know what color Shiny Vulpix is? I think it turns darker red. I honestly don't know, though. Honestly. That is awesome. You got a job offer, Benjamin. I'm happy to hear that. Is it everything and anything you've always wanted? Is it exactly what you've been gearing up for? Congratulations, dude. That's gotta feel amazing. Jerk it, put it on your finger. Oh, bro, don't even... You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear shit. Stream on Sunday? Yeah, I will most likely stream on Sunday. That is the plan so far. Oh, I didn't know that was a song. Well, maybe I did. You always came in saying song lyrics for the longest time, so that checks out. Not quite what I wanted, but the pay makes up for it. That's valid. Pay can do that, man. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully you end up enjoying it, and it's somewhere you can stay for a long time and reap all the benefits of that good pay, whilst not sacrificing any mental bandwidth. I was between darker red and gold. I should have went with my gut. Well, I did, and my gut was wrong. I should have went with my other gut. My right gut, not my left gut. About to shiny hunt in Legends Z8? What are you going to shiny hunt, my dude? Do you have a plan in mind, or you're just going to load it up and figure it the frig out? Once you get there. Man, these back-to-back long phases are disrespectful. Yeah, excited about FireRed and LeafGreen coming to the Switch. I can finally shiny hunt me a Deoxys. I think it's, and I've said this a couple times, but I think it's... Sorry, I keep thinking there's a dot on my nose, and there's not. It's just something with my perception that's weird. I think it's good for the fact they're bringing it to the Switch for younger people to play, and a more modern way to do it without spending all that money on the retro hardware. However, I think the price is a little exorbitant for what it is. And it's not something I'm going to play, I don't think. Maybe at some point if I can find a reason to. But when you have 32 Gen 3 games, I mean, it's just really fucking hard to justify going and paying for the digital versions on the Switch when I got everything I love, want, need, and long for right here. I guess that's redundant. Want and long for are the same thing. But yeah, did you end up getting it, KT? Because it came out today. Did you see the Gen 10 announcement as well? And if so, what did you think about it? If not, check it out and let me know. Oh yeah, I have a beer. Oh. Not really. I might just... Wait. I might just shiny hunt for my Shiny Living Dex in Legends ZA. How far along are you on the Living Dex so far? Yo, I think I need a fucking Pendulum button real quick. What do y'all think? No, I'm hitting coil.
You're buying your pizza.
Fuck you. I buy you everything. That is mostly
I
true.
bought my XCQT.
Bro, you bought XCQT because that's your fucking...
My XCQT. That's
Oh no, number 19 shit the bed.
number 19.
Ah!
Taco Bell brown water.
Taco Bell brown water is legit, bro.
Taco Bell foot lettuce. And that's what you want in your Taco Bell burger. Taco
No,
Bell
it's
taco.
no, it's
No. What is
no. Taco Bell brown water and Burger King foot
Burger
lettuce.
King foot lettuce. Yeah. So last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's
Foot
lettuce.
fungus. Foot fungus.
Is that a kind of lettuce?
The fungus comes from the foot lettuce. And that might be a shiny Sandshrew, ironically. That failed. Just by XCQT, that's what we're saying, Jack. That's what we're saying, bro. Ooh!
He doesn't even agree with just by XCQT.
Yeah, Jack buys XCQT. Yeah, well, no, not just.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he buys some other stock as well. He knows what's up, though. He knows XCQT is the best medium risk balanced option. You guys both love XCQT. Yeah. Okay, I gotta take a second and hit a fucking Pen Stefani real quick. So let's get some chair emotes if you're a member of the channel. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Eyes redder than before. Yo, no fucking way, West. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, bro. It's been a minute since you've been here. What's going on, dude? What's going on? That being said, I am still gonna run out, hit a quick Pen Stefani real quick, and we'll be back up in this bitch, continuing to shiny hunt. In the meantime, Wes, let me know what the hell's going on, how you've been. And I'm gonna leave this here. We'll see if I get a shiny when I'm back. Oh shit. We out here. Shout out 14K. Bro, Shu just wants us to suffer. And if we suffer, his life is going well. Honestly, yeah, well the thing is YOLOing the stocks in your TFSA is a good idea when it works out, and it's a bad idea when it's not. What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, because if you lose the money in your TFSA, you lose that room indefinitely, I think. Like if you sell at a loss, which is kind of shitty. But if you get a huge gain, then that's all tax-free, so it works out, right? Now with that being said, hey man, yeah, my life's been hitting some bad corners again, so I haven't been as free schedule. Isaiah, it's all good, dude. It's all good, dude. I feel you. I know how it is. I've been going through some shit recently too, but I hope that things continue to get better and better for you, and that your schedule frees up a little bit. And yeah, streams are doing okay. They're up and down. Like sometimes they do really well, sometimes they're pretty slow, but at the end of the day, I'm here to shiny hunt. I'm enjoying myself, and by God, we got that frickin' shiny Bellsprout yesterday, so I'm free from the hellhole that is Route 5. We are here, and we're looking for DROWZEE. We need 2 more, and then we can do all of our leveling up pre-badge 2, and at that point, it is time to battle Misty, and then we have a whole new part of the game opened up to us. We can do the Safari Zone. There's a bunch of different hunts that we can do. In fact, no, I'm not going to pull it up right now, but there's a lot of stuff that becomes available, including a 1% fishing grimer. That phase change was literally yesterday. Literally yesterday we got the shiny Bellsprout. It was 45 phases into Route 5. 32 phases, I think, separated the 2 Bellsprout. One was the 13th and one was the 45th. It was pretty disrespectful. And now we have vowed to never go back to Route 5 as consolation. Something to that tune anyway. Bro, one day they'll come back, Shu. One day they'll be better than ever. You gotta trust them. You gotta hope. I don't know what WCF means, though. Honorary Route 3 stream? No time soon. But, like, eventually, maybe. I just really do not miss Route 3. And I don't miss any of the phases or like any of the Pokemon on Route 3 either, honestly. What is it? Pidgey, Nidoran male, Nidoran female, Spearow, Jigglypuff, Mankey, Rattata? Is that right? I appreciate you, Pokemon. I finally got shiny Ekans after shiny hunting for one in Scarlet and Violet for days. Let's go, dude. What method did you end up getting that Ekans through? Just like a random encounter? Was it a... I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. You can tell me and we'll go from there. That's how this fucking conversation's gonna work. But yeah, phase change was just yesterday. But then you gotta do Safari Week this year. That is 100% the plan. I should be able to, given the fact that we've progressed to where we have now. We will see what happens. Oh. I lost it. I had a sneeze. I really did. Fuck. It was almost there. Like this close. And it went away. Oh, that's so depressing. Yeah, the Sprout is vanquished. Thank God. I guess my fan art didn't give you any luck. Nothing gave me luck. The only thing that did was changing it from a like goal to a Sprout goal. I always had like goal whatever as the pinned comment, and then finally yesterday someone was like, oh, you know, you should set a Sprout goal. And I think it was Benjamin Davis. He put up Sprout Goal 1. And I pinned it there, and like 20 minutes later, we got a Shiny Bellsprout. So I think really it was just the wrong goal we set from the start. We were stupid. I didn't even manage to sneeze, bro. That's the worst part. When are we planning on ending stream? No particular plan. I don't want to stop until I get a Shiny. Preferably a DROWZEE. I don't have anything to do, so... Honestly, that's valid, Pokehunts. DROWZEE Goal 1. Let's do it. What did I think of the new leaks? My God. I think that... Pokemon wins and... What is it? Wins and waves. I think they look... beautiful. I thought the graphics looked great. I loved seeing how the underwater looked. I think the general setting of the games is really gonna feel nostalgic, especially for players that played video games in like the PS2, GameCube, PS1, Xbox 360 type of era, like the early 2000s. Just given that was kind of a similar, that was a pretty common type of world design back then. I don't know exactly how I feel about the starters. I feel okay, but I don't like super love them. Overall though, I think as long as they can not fuck up the story and the progression, I think Winds and Waves is probably gonna be pretty enjoyable. And I'm genuinely excited. But yeah, how do you feel? Yeah, 360 was my shit as a kid too. I'm literally looking at my childhood 360 right now. I love that thing so much. Bro, those sneezes are annoying when you try, and then they just never... They never prevail. They never show themselves. They don't want to be known. They just want to be acknowledged. I got coolers. I can stop with the vodka drinks. Valid. I mean, coolers are probably vodka-based anyway, in fairness. Unless you're specially drinking, like, a gin cooler or something. Exactly, Jack. That's what I'm saying. Necesito una más cerveza. Ah. Did I say necesita? I mean necesito if I did. Because that doesn't make sense if I'd ended with an A. I think I'm gonna have to go grab another beer, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Dude, the underwater looks fucking incredible. Not to mention, like, the water texture on the surface. I was way too far over there. Holy shit. The water texture on the surface looked impeccable, man. Like, it just looks so good. Anybody, I mean, you can hate Gen 10 as much as you want. You can hate how the Pokemon Company has made games for years. You can hate on Nintendo. I get that. That's fair. But, like, to me, you can't look at that trailer objectively and say it looks bad. Or it looks like it's not going to be fun. It looks gorgeous. It looks like there's a lot of attention to detail. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, wow. That's the IPA burps. I don't know. I feel like that really looks like they poured a lot of love into it. And if it actually, like, if going underwater looks like that, if the waves actually look like that, like, that's gonna be a fucking great game. Now, I'm not saying that that's exceptional or anything, because, don't unmute, bro. I have to. I have to keep it audible for everybody. The burp? Yeah, that was a pretty wild burp. But yeah, I don't know. I think it looks exceptional. That's my point. The starters look cool. I don't know. I just don't think they look incredible by any means. I think the graphics look amazing for once, but I don't care for the starter designs whatsoever. Yeah, I think, especially I forget the name, but the water type one, that one seems a little bit redundant to me. Little fire puffball thing. It's interesting and all. I do really like the look of the grass starter. The grass starter is cute. I would like to see how their progressions go forth, and take it from there, as far as my opinion goes, but it's not an option right now. GG on 120 encounters, dude. Let's go. Jokes are good, Pokemon. Jokes are good. When do we get a Subway sign in the studio? Shout out Jack of Spades for that. He brought it over to my house because he's a nice guy. Probably a couple of weeks ago. I'm glad you noticed it, because I've been trying to spice up the studio a little bit more. Also got this. It's a promotional Mario Golf Nintendo Switch advertisement. It's like a triangle, so there's 3 advertisements. Yeah, I picked that up for 20 bucks on Marketplace. That was an absolute fucking steal. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put a McDonald's sign up back here. In the one little gap you can see right here. Like the menu for a Big Mac. And then the walls will look a little bit more full, and we got some more fast food shit going on, bro. It's called Winds and Waves. Yeah, that's what I said, did I not? If I said something different, then my bad. I'm a little slow sometimes. But I think that's what I said. Yeah, I think just that kind of environment is gorgeous. I never played the, what was that? Alola, that's Sun and Moon, right? I never played those games. But, I see where you're coming from with that. But we already have firefighting Pokemon. Yeah, that's definitely nothing new to the franchise, but nothing wrong with it. Do we know if that starter is going to be fighting type, though? Obviously, fire is its primary, but how do you know if it's going to have a secondary fighting type? You're playing Platinum on your phone one night, and my team wiped Cynthia. It was such a letdown. Oh, wiped at Cynthia. I see, I see. That's just a typical Cynthia situation, bro. That's just how that goes. You got your first slice of humble pie. Yeah, the Big Mac one's nice. Do I think you're a funny guy? Yeah, I think you're a funny little fucker. I'll give you that. Just to boost your little ego. Give you a little bit of a boost. Love a little bit of an ego boost. Yeah, we all do. We all do. Oh, yes. Why the fuck? Do you keep getting behind the guy? You don't need to be there, bro. You think you're important, but you're not. Maybe just shit-talking Pokemon NPCs. Like, this isn't a 20-year-old children. Jesus Christ. 20-year-old children's game? Fucking can't even English, dude. There we go. Now we got under that guy. It's that boy. Oh shit, what up? Like collecting fast food signs? Yeah, bro, they just show up, and I just keep them. Billy, are you good with buying consoles? I needed someone to help me buy a cheap yet legitimate GBA. Well, finding a fake GBA is going to be harder than finding a real one. I've never seen a fake GBA. I know they technically exist, but... I mean, they're all worn out. If it looks brand new, maybe be suspicious, but... just don't buy a perfect one. With that being said, am I good with buying consoles? I mean, I don't know. I have 34 GameCubes. 3 Switches, like 8 GBA SPs, like 6 DS Lites, 2 or 3 DSIs, 2 3DSs, a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advance, 2 Wii's, 2 Wii U's, 3 original Xboxes, 5 PS2s, 3 Xbox 360s, PS4, an Xbox, 2 Xbox Ones. No, probably not. I would ask somebody else. Realistically. Did I miss any? Oh yeah, I have a Sega Genesis. I have an NES. What else do I have? Oh, I have a Nintendo 64. I'm sure there's more. I need the A192 set up? Bro, you're dreaming. Alright, buddy, why are we flexing now? It's just the way I was born. You don't survive if you don't flex on everybody. Yeah, it's a flex or be flexed on type of world. And I'm not a little bitch. I mean, I am a little bitch. That's why I'm not a be flexed on type of person, I guess. You have to be a little bitch to have to flex on everybody. Yeah, I don't know. Where to buy? If you're gonna buy an SP, I always try to buy local things. Facebook Marketplace is a really good place to go. If you don't mind buying a Japanese console, buyee.jp, B-U-Y-E-E.jp. It's a proxy site where you can bid on Japanese auction sites. Bear in mind, there will be a shipping cost from Japan to wherever you live, and it's calculated after you purchase the product. So be sure to get shipping estimates beforehand. Otherwise, eBay is your best friend, especially because they have the money-back guarantee. Hey, no worries. Take her easy. Thanks for tuning in, West. Happy to see you here, and I hope you have a wonderful, splendid rest of your day. Bye. B as in Bob, U as in ugly, Y as in yes, E as in Eric, E as in Eric, dot J as in Johnson, and P as in Pissbird. Buyee.jp. Like I said, it's just a proxy site, so you can bid on Japanese auctions. But you have to take into account whatever the shipping might be. You have to do a shipping estimate before you buy. 15,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Still being absolutely cucked by the pink-nosed anteater, essentially. GG's on the shiny Trubbish, dude. Nice. Always the bipedal starter, bro. What did I miss? Make it fire grass, make the water type pure water. Just make the popular pick fucking useless. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Happy to help, Screamu. Someone was high when they shipped my buddy's package because they sent him an empty box. I don't know if they were high or just trying to scam and then say, oh no, someone in the shipping process must have opened it and stole it. And then they make you claim shipping insurance and they say it's not their liability. Could be either, but that sounds like an attempted scam, honestly. Or they really ripped a fat doink. But honestly, like, you don't ship an empty box without realizing it. That shit's not heavy. You know something's not in it. Unless you're trashed on fucking heroin or something. Like, I really don't think that one's getting past you. Even the keenest of fentanyl addicts would realize that box is empty. Just being real. Alright, well, I suppose I should go and grab my other beer and then come back. So I'm gonna do that. I will be back in just a minute. Drop those chair stream emotes if you got them. If you don't, well then, I suppose don't. Alrighty, I'll be back in 30 seconds or so. Alright, we back. I don't know if I just bumped the fucking counter or not. Loving that 15k, hey bro? Fuck, I gotta double check. 15, 104, and then 520. 15, 104, 520. Yep, that was proper. Let's fucking go. How long have we been live for, by the way? Oh, that's super long. Okay, bet. Needs another 0? Bro. That is diabolical. You're really just wishing the worst for me. I get it, though. Just gotta pray on my downfall. You'll be on the other side of the come up, right? That would be crazy, though. Could you imagine? That'd be the most, like, at some point you would convince yourself you'd miss shinies no matter what. Bro, how is it that I grabbed another beer and I didn't crack it? If that's not the most nonsensical shit I've thought up all day, then I don't know what is. Hold up. In the hunt on the come up, bro. When are you gonna be shiny hunting again? When's the next honey tree stream? That's what they are, right? Honey tree for the Apom? I'm trying to see that shit again, bro. Why are we cracking beers again? I'm an adult and it's Friday. Well, it's the easiest justification. I'm legally allowed to, so I will. Like a fucking idiot. But I don't know. I don't have to work tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday. That's a good reason to drink. You do? What time? 10? Fuck my ass, bro. You work at 10? Yeah, do it. Stretch it. No, you don't want to? Come on, man. Come on! Just hit the G, bro. Why are we cracking beers again? You did not get the joke. What was the joke? Why are we cracking beers again? I know there's... The joke hinges on the term cracking being taken literally or figuratively a different way. I just don't know which. Cheers, Pokemon. Tomorrow morning. What time tomorrow morning? Yeah, and we got Bellsprout yesterday, so that's kind of a reason too. 45 fucking phases on Route 5 was way too much for me, and I'm super happy to be on another route. Super pissed that we're over 15k deep without a shiny on this route. That makes me want to shit my pants, and not in the good way. Whatever the good way is. I'm not... I don't know. You can be creative with that. Whatever you want it to mean. Hey, friends, ASMR, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Do I have Pokemon ZA? The quick and easy answer to that is no. I do not. I will get it eventually at some point once I get a Switch 2, but I don't know when that's going to be. So, for the time being, that's going to remain a nope. But Legends Arceus is one of my favorite games ever. Do you have Legends ZA? Evening streams are not my thing. I prefer morning, early afternoon, and late night. Late night streams hit different, especially because you get a lot of Indian folk, Australian, New Zealand. What are that? Kiwis, Australians, Kiwis, Indians, people from the UK. I don't know. It's just a whole different audience, which is kind of cool. Hence why I've said I don't really know if I'm gonna limit my stream too much tonight, because I'm just having fun. And, it's always cool just to see what kind of audiences you miss out on during the night time. But yeah, good luck on the honey trees tomorrow morning. Got some weed now, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We love that. I hit the old Penelope. That was nice. I've drank 2 beers, so we're chilling. You can turn it up a little bit if you want. My mic does have active sound filtering turned on. Yeah, I did notice UK viewers on my last 1 AM live stream. Yeah, it's pretty common when you have late night streams. I find it's usually India, Australia, New Zealand, UK. Mostly India late at night, actually. I mean, then again, there's like, what, like 1 billion? Or is there 2 billion Indian people? Or 1 billion? It's 7:51 p.m. for me. Hey, Google. How many people live in India? I think it's 2 billion. No. It's 1.47 billion. Yeah, India is like I mean, it's more than 10% of the world.
Did you know that
God,
yes. And people are like freaked out? They're like, oh, our birth rates are going good. What do you mean we had 1 billion people every 12 years? In 2000, we were at 6.
Yeah, 1 billion people every 12 years is way too many
That's
people.
way too many.
We need
is, like,
some
insane to me.
we need some Chinese laws
Even
here.
with our slowdown that they're predicting in the next like 10 years, it's only expanded it from 12 to about 15 before we hit 1 billion more. And then going from 9 billion to 10, they're expecting to see about 2 billion instead of 12.
Well, hopefully it continues to go that way.
It's like, we are garden. We do not need to worry about it's fine.
In fairness, though, Canada has a lot of land that could be inhabited as well. I really do too. That's why I'm gonna wait to get a Switch 2 Pokéhunts.
Actually expand
Oh, it's
space.
K-pop. I didn't know that, Pokemon. What's that?
If they decided to expand space, everything north of halfway through every province is that
Yeah, I mean, there's only so far north you want to go until it's, like, not
way.
the...
If they had decided to build any major city above that line, that would make sense, but they don't. It's literally, like, the most northern city we have is Cold Lake. And between that and Fort McMurray, it's like 6-7 hours of nothing.
Yeah, that's fair, and it's not like it's uninhabitable or anything.
So you can go inhabit it, but like, what?
High cost of living. That's with what?
With what and doing what?
No, I don't want to nor ask for viewership. Subs, likes makes me feel like reduce the viewers to a mere number. We must prioritize a little nice social circle. I can't disagree with that. I feel like there's probably a healthy balance, of course, but yeah, generally speaking, I don't know, like for myself, for example, I like to acknowledge both sides. I'm like, hey, by the way, if we can do this because it helps present this into the algorithm, I would appreciate it, but also I appreciate your time and every little bit of effort you're putting in along the way, you know, like that kind of thing, right? 1,630,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, I do agree with you. That makes sense, Shu. This is why we need to colonize Mars so we have more room to spread our seed. Bro, just watch Interstellar. You'll see how that went. Did I cut you off, Jan? I didn't mean to. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I still can't believe how that movie ended. That pissed me off.
I mean, I've always known it was dumb. It just pisses me off fresh and every time I watch it.
Yeah, I don't know. That just wasn't ideal. I think it was pretty dumb. They didn't reference the son at all. Because he was probably
Because he
dead.
didn't give a shit. I mean, he said himself, Dad didn't raise me, Grandpa did. He buried out back.
Which is bullshit. Dad was there until you were like 17.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Unless he raised him while Dad was farming, hypothetically, then that makes sense.
I don't think so. They just told it was just a coat.
Yeah. I
And
think
then he, for
so.
some reason, had a vendetta against getting better against the dust. For some reason, wanted the dust.
Bro, that's a juxtaposition. Shiny Alpha Weedle. Sorry, can you repeat that last part?
I don't know what his issue was.
Um,
Doctor in there, and he was like,
well, in fairness, he didn't, like, I don't know, the dad didn't really explain how, like, the time slippage and stuff would work, and, like, I don't
he
know.
didn't know what to do. It's so boring.
No, that's fair, but he was aware of the fact that that was still a possibility, and that was going to be taken into account.
Yeah, I feel like he did say I will come back to the time. It was just 124 years later.
No, he was 124 when he came back. He was 80 years later.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Weird. So weird. Yeah, that pisses me off. That movie really pisses me off. With how it ended. What? Yeah, we do have the stuff to make hummus. And I have those chips as well. Go make it. You just have to put in garlic powder, onion powder, olive oil, salt, pepper, mix the hummus. Well, the olive oil goes on last after it's all mixed. You just pour it on top. And then grab some chips. Oh, and tahini. Okay, so it's gonna be a while then. I see. So they say, Drunkemon. So they say. Now hunting on the TV? Let's go, dude. It's one thing I wish I could do is, like, just sit on the couch and shiny hunt. Which, I mean, sure, with a long enough HDMI cable and a moved setup, I could. But it just doesn't make sense. Makes more sense to do it at the computer. Bro, there's no way I'm really gonna go up to 20k today. Okay, I gotta pop that window open again. I'm sweating my fucking bag off. I'm literally, if you look at me, I'm turning red. And you're not turning red. I don't need to be red. I've got enough orange. That's valid. Scream it to the rooftops, bro. Oh, it's so much nicer. I don't know how I can simultaneously thrive in 30-degree weather, but then when I'm in my house that's like 21 degrees, I'm like, yes, this is way too much. Get this away from me. Release me from this establishment. IMO 17k is enough for the day? Well, that's your opinion. You know what's enough for me? When a shiny shows up on my screen. And it hasn't happened yet. But we'll see. I don't know, man. Something with this RNG. Bro, shiny human elephant or I burn all your GameCubes. I know you'll do it too, because you live in the walls. You're not far away. I consider it like a bipedal anteater. A fat bipedal anteater. But then again, once it's hypno, it's like a total different fucking thing. I'll chew all the power cords. You already do, and it's apparent in the way you act. I'm such a cunt. I'm such a little bitch. You know? I want to slap people who talk like that. I'm just happy if anyone sees me. Man, do not place your value on other people's perceptions. That's a great way to ruin your life. Judge the way you look by looking into a broken mirror. See how that works out for you. It's just as nonsensical. I get what you mean, and I respect it, but putting your value in other people's hands is a pretty shitty way to live your life. I mean, fat human elephant makes sense. I just think, bipedal anteater, you know? I used to chew the nunchuck cables as a kid. I think we all did. And felt good on your teeth. Were you teething, bro? Oh, I can't imagine chewing that texture. That just, like, sounds cancerous. Oh, fuck. By that I mean it just doesn't sound appealing. Hey, it's midnight for you? Damn, you're 4 hours ahead. And you're in Brazil, right? Dude, that's the third time today I've sniffled in, and then I burp immediately after. I go to sniff, and then it's immediately just... like, what the fuck? Also, we gotta buy those 5 seconds of summer tickets soon, before we forget. Because we're not doing that. I don't see you, I'm legally blind in one eye. Lady said it so distressed too, man. Mama, I love you. P.O.P. Hold it down. What is P.O.P.? Does anybody know? Was that ever clarified in the meme community? Or do we just live in wonder? I'm so tired, running off of 2 hours of sleep a day. Well, that's fucking stupid. Unless you can't help it, then that just sucks. But why, bro? Also, at your age, that's fucking terrible. You should most definitely be getting more sleep, as it's much more important for a developing body than a developed one. Either way, it's like one of the most important things your body undergoes in a day, though, to be fair. That's valid, Drunken Man. I get you, dude. 4 a.m. And why are you up, Balandros? Or do you just have a tough time sleeping? Hanging out with the kitty cats, or what? It's because wintertime in Canada. What? It's because of wintertime in Canada? What does that have to do with it being midnight? I think our clocks... Did they go back? No, they went ahead. To make it seem like we have an extra hour of the day. Is that right? You lose an hour in the winter? Or do you gain it? Okay, so... yeah, that's right, because the days are super long, and then they push the hour ahead, and then they normalize a little bit, which is fucking dumb. Can we not just have longer and shorter days that are interestingly spaced out? I don't know, is that not fucking fine? Can we? Oh, 16,000 current phase encounters, by the way. But, is there any way we can actually abolish that? Like, has that happened before in history? I want to get rid of it, it's dumb. Has it happened in other places ever? Well, hopefully it fucking happens here soon, because I think it's dumb. I think it's really cool when it gets bright at like 4 AM. Honestly. That's cool to me. Just leave it that way. If it's bright from 4 AM till 10 PM, leave and let be.
Yeah, what happens when it's bright at 10 AM?
Then that is what it is. Just deal with it.
I don't give a fuck about losing an hour of sleep.
It's not about losing the hour of sleep. I just think it's dumb to change how we live around when it's bright and when it's dark. Just fucking...
Change how we live for our schedule. We change it so that it's for most people's schedule.
Man, I go to work, it's dark. I come home, it's dark. That's winter. I work a teach...
People work at 5.
I work a fucking teacher's schedule, man.
No, you don't. No one goes in at 6.
Okay, I work a little earlier than a teacher, and I get off earlier than a teacher.
It's 2 hours.
Okay, as a woman, you are up for work
Did I
around the
leave
same
and go
time.
see the sun at that point?
Well, you don't see the sun, because it's down.
Could've. If you had daylight saving.
Fair. I mean, I don't know. I just think we should let the days be how they're supposed to be. Am I doubting you? No, I think he was just wondering. Made a concoction? What kind of concoction for food did you make? Sort of adhering to the diet? Very rough estimate. That's fair. Sometimes you just have cravings. What? That's valid. No, like, it's a valid statement. Yeah, I'm with you, Jack. I'm with you. Saskatchewan doesn't do it? Really? Saskatchewan doesn't do the daylight savings bullshit? That's like the only reason I would have to move to Saskatchewan now. Because Saskatchewan is still shit. But, that's one good thing. Billing on at 10 PM. We fucking it up, bro. W Jansport and W Pokehunts. Is power outage related for most people? Daylight savings? 90% of insomniacs aren't insomniacs is bullshit. That's valid. Nicole, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? Bill and do the dance? What's the dance? Kept hearing voices at night. It's creepy. That's why I can't sleep. I might be going crazy. Have you told that to a doctor? Because that is a genuine concern. Not to be alarming, but that is a concern. Because odds are you're not hearing voices. Actual voices. And if you are, then that's a police issue. It's all concerning. Rice, scrambled egg, also boiled egg because I had some laying around, soy sauce, and a piece of bread, as well as some avocado. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty wholesome. Let's just stop putting a number and label on things. Well, you need to show up to work on time. Unless it's like sunrise and sunset. And then what, are we just going to revert back to, oh yeah, 3 hours before sunset, you can go home. Well, you still need a reference point for that, which numbers help with. But I agree. I think putting less labels and names and shit on things could be generally beneficial. It's just some things are put in place to make life easier as well, right? Why can't you have too much? Is it going to amount to too many calories for the day for you? No? Alright, yeah, well, that's not the best, not the best way to go about it. I would talk to a doctor about that, if that's genuinely true. That is a very concerning thing. Just to be clear.
If you ever start randomly hearing voices like this, please be aware.
That's what I mean.
Medical concern.
Especially if you
need to
can,
get checked out immediately.
like, if you can actively acknowledge it too,
Please
like you.
understand that also schizophrenia onset is like not epic.
But if you get an early sign like that, then you need to investigate it.
Yeah.
Especially
Well, I'm just saying, like most people don't get diagnosed with schizophrenia when they're 7. They get diagnosed with schizophrenia when they're
in their mid-20s, yeah. Usually. I sent it to you this morning. Oh, that dance. I don't remember it, but one of these days I might have to hit it. That was actually fucking funny. Said hi to you when your picture showed up in Sauce McGavin's stream. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for that, Nicole. How has your day been so far? Hopefully all has been well. Feliz Scrimo. Back to medieval ages. Not gonna lie, medieval life with modern medicine would not be bad at all. I'd take it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there'd be a lot of labor, but yeah. Depending on what side you're on, that could be helpful. I'm not saying ethical, it'd be terrible. But depending on what side you're on, it could be helpful. But for that reason, I don't really want to live in the medieval age, because I don't want to see people being taken advantage of like that. It's pretty vile. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like we don't have slaves in modern day. Go to Africa. It's pretty fucking bad. Go to... there's other countries with it, but I don't know them off the top of my head. It's probably not that bad to go to the doctor. It's been like this for a while. It's not killing me, I think. If you're hearing voices that aren't there, I'm sorry. That's just an ignorant approach. And I will repeat once again, you should go to the doctor. Just because it's not affecting you now doesn't mean it won't. And that also... That's something where you can't really necessarily trust your own perception either. You need to take it to a doctor. Unless you're inflating things for the sake of social recognition, which... I mean, people do, but you gotta acknowledge it if that's the case. We have wage slaves here, yes. I just mean like the physical, true traditional understanding of a slave. You know what I mean? But only if I can be the doctor. That's fair, Billy Bob. The doctor is the guy who shows up to all the sick people's house with some mask that doesn't work. Yeah, but he has the medicine. And if it's modern medicine, he's also got the knowledge behind the modern medicine. Which means he can probably more accurately take measures to defend himself against disease and virus. Know what I mean? And mega parishes. Getting prescribed opium would be cool. Man, just go to another country. You can get prescribed opium. Oh, that's awesome. Why'd you put them all on Shining Pearl? Is that your main save file, Nicole? If we lived in 1200s, we wouldn't have Gen 10 right now. We don't have Gen 10 right now, bro. That's 2027 type shit. We will. But we don't. Let's pop a quick save real quick. Oh, yes, the tabarnak. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I don't know why 19... Well, actually, I do, because I had to reset it. But it wasn't set up how it was supposed to be. Neat bros are up. What does that mean? I thought she was all about the meat bros, not the neat bros. Type shit. The voices tell me I'm sexy? Well... The voices are me. I want you, Billy Bob. Every day we get closer to going back. That's fair. Wagey, Ragey, and Cagey? What the fuck does that mean? Life goes on, nothing ever really changes. I think saying the term nothing there is a little remiss, but I do get what you mean. He said he wants medieval ages with medieval medicine, but he's the dog. Oh, he wanted medieval medicine. Yeah, that's the caveat I missed. Well, that's gonna get you right fucked up. In the worst way. That's the kind of shit that doesn't keep me stiff. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Drunkemon. Do what you got to do, my friend. Yeah, I think Gen 10 looks impeccable, at least graphics-wise. And it makes me really excited to play it. I just really hope they make a really nice Winds and Waves themed Switch 2. Something that follows some kind of aesthetic similar to maybe... I wanted to have like a Japanese vaporwave aesthetic. Oh no. Console number 10, Shiny Ekans. That's not what I wanted. I'll take it though. Let's catch it. Call, yes. Call, yes, the call, yes, the call, yes. That's console 10. Yeah. My little dance. Yeah, Nintendo's been pretty shitty with exclusive consoles in the past. I can't disagree with you. Hey, first try. Let's fucking go. Console 10, right? Ekans is cool. But we have one already. Yeah, the ACNH Switch looks gorgeous.
Looks delicioso.
Oh yeah, Ekans has Intimidate, okay. But Rattata has Quick Attack, so I'll hit him with a quick... Hits us with a Wrap. Now we are wrapped and we cannot leave. We'll hit him with one more Quick Attack. Even if it's critical, it won't kill him. Dude found DROWZEE trunk sold separately. I found the trunk sold separately. Either food stamps and fixed income or death. Shout out CCP. GG on 150 encounters right in front of Jan 2. What did I do? Did I do some sus shit? Oh, was I flirting with Billy Bob? Yeah, I guess it's always just wait another year for the next gen, bro. It looks beautiful though. Never noticed. Which does? I've just caught a Manaphy and Fion in Pokemon Shining Pearl. Hey, congrats! That's freaking awesome. You got both of those today? Meal has been devoured. Let's go, bro. Shout out to being satiated. Oh shit, it's the snake in my boot. I told you to remove it, and clearly you did. Proud of you for doing so. We've caught it. Drop your name suggestions down below, friends. 1 name suggestion per person, 5 letters per name, as this is a Japanese copy. I'll say it once again, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. If it is not 5 letters, I will not consider it. You guys do that, and I'll update the overlay real quick. But yeah, we got that Ekans, bro. I got the eyes for it. I'm supposed to also have some greens. Well, the shiny Ekans will count then for your greens. Yo, what's going on? Fwoggy? Snake or snaky? Yeah, bro. It's a snake. We just got it. Oh, that's a name suggestion. I'm a dick. I didn't even realize that. Well, it has to be snake because it's 5 letters. Hip, no. That's a good one too. I like that. FWO, oh, Fwog. Okay, so we have snake. We have trunk. I think trunk is good. That's a funny one. Hip, no. And then Polly. Between Polly and Grug, is there a non... Okay, I gotta get rid of Snake as a suggestion because members of the channel do get priority shiny naming rights, and there are more than 4 suggestions, so my apologies, Foggy. Foggy. So I'm between... Worm, Grug, and Polly. Okay, Worm is 1, Grug is 2, Polly's 3. Hey Google, pick a number between 1 and 3. The only number between 1 and 3 is 2. I gotta restate that. Pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. Grug is bullshit? Okay, so we'll just take 2 then. Polly or Worm. So what's going on, Gary Williams? How you doing? Pick 1. Polly or Worm? Okay. Google chose Polly. Just so you can see. Don't put out a legitimate suggestion over fucking Grug. That's fair. Fuck, you can tell I'm sick. I can hear it in my voice. Yeah, it's just, you shouldn't be sharing your personal information on here, Nicole. Not the safest place to do that. 112 hours of sword gameplay. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay, drop a vote on the name suggestion, my friends. I'm going to update the poll real quick. Total of now 196 shiny Pokemon. Living Dex stays the same as we already had that. Console 1, no. Console 10, thank you very much. 16,480 as opposed to our last 21,560. Let me just double check. 16,480, yeah. That's shit. That's shit. And then we will throw a little snack here. That's not how you spell Ekans, you absolute fucking goof. Shiny Ekans GIF. Let's go. If you say GIF, I don't want to hear it. It's GIF. I understand why you would say GIF, though. It makes sense. You gotta change the sprout now? She's been changed, bro. She's been changed. What's the ability that's needed for Ekans? Needed 4 Ekans? I don't know what you mean by that, but it has Intimidate or another one. I don't remember the other one, but it has 2 potential abilities. With that being said, I'm going to take a second while you guys are voting, and I am going to add this little bastard to the time, or to the timesheet. To the spreadsheet, call yes. Have you ever really looked at this, Jan? Have you seen how huge this spreadsheet is? My spreadsheet. Have you ever seen how many shinies are on there? It's fucking crazy. 196. Okay, row below. This one is... where's an Ekans? That's a light shaded box. I'm sure I got an Ekans here and a... Yeah, there we go. That is console number GameCube 10. Ekans. What was the gender on this one? That was a male. Nice.
My butt hurts so bad.
We can get another chair. Because that chair kind of sucks. You know, I actually found an exact copy of this chair, like a week ago, that somebody was selling.
Once I get my own plastic, I'm gonna buy one of the nice ones.
Like a president's chair?
Here's that. Let's see.
That's fair, Belandros.
Another one, and then but it's gotta go through the cycle first. You know how Pam got Michael's chair?
Did he? Did she?
Yeah. Like, I have to wait to get my teacher chair after that's been worn out. I get a new one.
Did she end up getting Michael's chair?
I think so.
Huh.
She said, because she was excited he was getting a new chair, because she got his chair, and like Kevin got her chair.
Okay, we're gonna call it there. The winner of that is going to be Trunk. Who suggested Trunk? Oh, it was you, Screamoo? Okay, Screamoo, you are the winner. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't remember how that worked out. Yeah, I think you're right. Trunk is probably the best name for that, for sure. Trunk is in box 14. Alright, we'll save it real quick. Make sure we don't lose the fellow. Did I do the dance yet? Nah, bro. I'd have to look at it again to see exactly what it was. Okay, I gotta add that in here. Shrunk by Screamoo. We'll keep it as Screamoo Games and TCG. Even though that's not what it is anymore because they got rid of the handles. Waiting stream? No. Only pussies end stream. I stream forever. I'm built different. Oh, yes, the tabarnak. I actually just saved. Can anybody confirm before I soft reset? I did just save, right? I don't want to lose a shiny because I'm stupid. I've done that before. Okay. Did I just save once? How unlike me, I only saved once. That's okay though, I still saved once. Save again? I don't want to because of this stupid battle, but we'll see how hard it is to get through. I might just be able to get through it. You'd argue that a Billy Bob Bobo nickname? I kind of agree. That is kind of a Billy Bob Bobo nickname, but he did not suggest it. I think we still gotta give it to Screamoo. Because he didn't suggest it as a name, he just made a joke. But yeah, I double checked. I did save. But it's just an Ekans, so I'm going to pull out what's not a Doug Trio? What the fuck's it called? Diglett. I'm gonna pull out a Diglett and rock this thing's shit. Probably because it was already typed. What do you mean? Because what was already typed? Oh, that's Screech. Does this one not have magnitude? Appreciate it, Pokemon. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Like a little bitch. Okay, no way magnitude only has... no way magnitude has 30. It's gotta be a 10. Oh, no, 10 is dig. Alright, well, at least it protects us for this turn. Cheers. We named it Trunk, Billy Bob. Screamoo made an ode to you. Oh yeah, that is Magnitude. Magnitude has 30 PP. Also, every single Magnitude I've ran, like, since getting on this route has been a 7 through 10. Which is pretty insane, if you ask me. Okay, now we're gonna have a death in the family right away here. Our Diglett is going to decease. Yep, Diglett is dead. Rest in piss. See you never. With that being said, guys, we're gonna need some nature guesses for this here... Bow. Not bow. Yep. It's an ode to you, Billy Bob. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're gonna check the nature on this thing, and then we are going to start another phase. Here it is, Trunk. Yo, we got Astro on this one. I love this shiny. At 5%, really tough to find. And ran 1 mil. Let's go. And then that little piece of shit. Some people say when they see me, I'm sure. Oh, this is one of the consoles that got the simultaneous shiny. This one got twins the Ekans. Snake, be careful. I'm careful, bro. Naive as a nature, right? That's correct. Yo, Big W, the shiny fucking... Oh, I gotta look at it. Look at that. The shiny Butterfree. There's a Butterfree, right? I hope so. Oh, that looks so good. Swizz. Yeah, Mario, we got a shiny Ekans. Not what we wanted, but it is what it is. This is her trunk. I'm gonna say bashful nature. Once I determine it, I'll read it off. I love this Animal Crossing music. It's so soothing. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, nice. Alright, I guess Bashful Nature, we got Mario with Adamant, we've got Screamu with Naive. If you guys got those bell emotes, you know what time it is. Drop those bell emotes, we'll roll the bell, we'll reveal it, and then we'll move on to the next phase. I put my finger on it now because it hurts when it actually rings. This. No. I already have, like, at least a few of them. It's a shiny Ekans. There's actually a golden bird on this route when it's shiny. So that's Spearo's another piss bird. Unfortunately. This here trunk, the shiny Ekans, is, in fact, congratulations to Screamu. It is a naive nature. You were correct. That is a plus speed minus special defense. Let me just double check that. Plus speed minus special defense nature. Not only did you get the name, but you guessed the nature correctly. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Naive, we'll add one to the nature chart. Now, Naive is tied for the most common nature. Let's go. Fill color is gonna be green. Nice, let's go. Trunk has been properly recorded. We're not going to throw them out. We're not going to do any fancy sprite shit. We don't really need to see it. We're just going to go straight back. Straight back to the route. Oh, that's right. We got to go down this way. Okay, we'll save right here. Get all the screens back up here how they're supposed to be. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so transform, edit, transform. 77804. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I just found a difference between the overlays, so I had to correct that real quick. But now that's all figured out. Did we get any other shinies while we were at it? I don't think so. What was the ability? I missed it. The ability was Naive. Screamu guessed it correctly. Which is plus speed and minus special defense. I always thought that song said as sweet as gay, not as sweet escape. I always thought that song said as sweet as gay, not as sweet escape. When I was a child. The Sims cover that's on right now? Pocket Full of Sunshine? I always thought it was as sweet as gay. And it made sense to me as a kid, because I was like, oh, gays are nice. Yeah, no, I didn't even think of it. No, I didn't think of it the intelligent way. I was just a stupid kid. Just like now. I can't help Screamo, you just gotta keep yourself awake, my guy. That's all you gotta do. You said you'd shiny hunt until I was done, so now you're held to it. It's really just a matter of your I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Perseverance, I guess. I should actually do one thing. Let's push number 10 in a little bit. There we go. Imagine if that was a shiny Drowzee. Took a break half an hour ago, you didn't even notice? I probably noticed. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. I'm not made to notice everything. I'm just made to exist. Integrity! That's the word I'm looking for. Integrity Farm. No, it's Tegrity Farms. That's what it is. Shout out South Park. Route 11, number 2. Número 2. El Rota 11. I think route is Rota, but it's probably not. I know Ropa is clothes. I don't know. Sometimes I just say shit and I hope it's right. 32 is the increment. Route 11, number 2. Let's friggin' go, dude. I love DCSB. Death Counter and Soundboard is a great tool. Route 11, number 2. Let's go. Let's double check it. 2 up. 2 down. Working. Working, twerking while you're lurking. Okay. They're all synced up. Let's go. Bro, taking a millennium. I do what I gotta do, bro. Gotta make sure shit's right the first time, you know? Okay. We're back at it. Ready to get another Pokemon we don't need. On the bright side, at least that was Ekans. Ekans is one that we have less of overall. It's not a Spearow, so it's not really a piss bird. Sandshrew is the one, aside from Drowzee, of course, that we have the least of on this route. Granted, I don't really love green shinies, so I'm not really too with it. Sandshrew's not getting me stiff. I also didn't make another poll. There we are. The poll is alive, my friends. I feel like I should update the playlist to something different here as well. We haven't hit the Persona one in a while. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm good with it right where it is. I was going to restart it, but honestly, this shit hits. Anteater sounds like an insult, not an animal! Well, I mean, when you're spitting facts, I mean, it fucking eats ants, bro. You can take that as an insult all you want, but that's just its way of life, man. One could liken that to taking homeless as an insult, which I could also understand why somebody might take it that way. But at the end of the day, that's just a fact. Ants are nasty, though. Ants are stronger than you'll ever be. And that's a fact. They're stronger than me, too. They are nasty. They come in hordes of which I do not like to have to deal with. However... Oh, they're tasty. I read nasty. I've eaten an ant, I believe. Like a, I think it was like, no, it was a cricket. It was a cricket. That was pretty gross. I don't know. They're so small. How can you really say they're tasty? I mean, you're having like two macronutrients per ant serving in their smallest chemical form. I really can't imagine there's much of a level of sustenance. And at that, I can't imagine what wonderful flavors could come from, frankly, a fucking ant. She was just out here dropping anteater prejudice, man. How you gonna do that? My country has like a traditional ant recipe. How does it work? How many fucking families of ants do you need to eat in order to make that recipe? There's like genocide every meal, bro. And the size of each ant is kind of like a grape. Ew. Oh. Oh. Basically, you grab an ant and remove the ant's butt to eat. You eat ass? Oh, man. That's fair, though. Who doesn't? I'll go first. Me. Just not how it is, bro. But no, I'm sure it could actually be good. It's just from my Western mind, I think about eating an ant, and that just sounds really unappetizing. Does not strike me as like one of the first things I want to do in my day, you know? In fact, it doesn't even strike me as one of the last, unfortunately. Give you one more of those. Oh, that hurt going down. I'd have another sip, actually. You know, I should probably already know this by now, but for some reason I don't. But, how did you automate that counter, my ginger fellow? Hey, do what you gotta do, Screamo. Do what you gotta do. The fun fact of it is, the counter is not automatic. It's actually manually... it's manually bumped up by me. So on the number pad of my keyboard, I have keys 1 and 2 as up, and I have keys 0 and the period as down. One key correlates to a note file through DCSB. It's an app on the PC, Death Counter and Soundboard. The current encounter number right here is linked to DCSB through a note file that is keybound to 1 and 0, 1 for up, 0 for down. And then the total encounter number right here is mapped to a custom auto hotkey script. And I run that script before I start every stream. And in that script, I specified that 2 is the up and 0 is the down. And it just keeps a note file of everything. So when I do an encounter, I click 1 and 2 at the same time. And then if I have to subtract something, I hit 0 and period. It just seems automated because I do it at the same time every single encounter, and I mean I've been doing the same thing for 1.6 million Pokemon, so it's just, I'm sure it's got some level of redundancy to it now. But yeah, do what you gotta do. We'll see you when you're back, Screamo. What's your favorite spot? Can you be a little less general by chance? My favorite spot, the G spot, I guess. Next to that, McDonald's. That's not true. I don't really like McDonald's, actually. Yeah. The weed store. I don't know, bro. Plot twist. Let's hear your plot twist. What do you got for me? Damn, you got a lot going into it. Dope. Mine is also manual. I have the hotkey letter Z for some reason, but no reason behind it. That's fair. The reason that I chose 1, 2, 0 in the period on the number pad is because I don't often find myself wanting to use the number pad, and the number pad can also be disabled by pressing the one key on it to prevent manual clicks by accident. But I just run the script, and when I'm running the script, I know not to use the number pad for anything other than counting. And they're right on, like, just at my right hand. So it's easy to just move my right hand over, give it a quick tap up, and then continue on about my day. I personally wouldn't do Z because Control Z is a shortcut, and I'd want to be able to use it. But odds are if you're shiny hunting, you're not going to use it, right? I find it interesting that you do the counting on a computer rather than in a cell phone application. Is that because you stream off of your phone? Like your phone's the one doing the physical recording? Plot twist was you not really liking McDonald's. Bro, it's honestly, it's been shrinkflated to fuck. It's mid. The value is not there. Like, I like a breakfast burrito. I like their hash browns. Sausage McGriddles are great. A sausage McMuffin's good. But I'm not gonna go for a fucking McDouble given the price. I'm not.
$4 Big Mac deal.
That's not a good deal. It would have been a deal with a Big Mac. That's fair, but a Big Mac for $4 back in 2004 would have been a good deal. The hab sauce is good. Oh, that's right. This song fucking sucks. You haven't tried many hab sauces.
Everything is wrong.
Yeah, it's not. What you're looking for is like a mayonnaise-based habanero. Because that's what it is. I believe it's mayonnaise-based. Is mayonnaise an instrument? He asked.
He was right. Have you ever seen the video of them dropping the lava hot ball
Into the mayonnaise?
That
Ew.
is
I hate that. It's just like... It's lava, bro. The mayo is fucking lava. And, you know, the gross thing is mayo melts. I put it on my toast. I know for a fact mayonnaise melts.
I mean, and then the last few times I
Ew. I mean, I guess you do. I just hate the process. That sounds... yucky. For lack of a better term. Do you agree it sounds yucky? I just said it sounds yucky, that's all. Just saying dumb shit. No, I stream off OBS on the computer. I inserted a co-piloted script into OBS that took a text in the overlay as my counter. Oh, that's nice. So, like, pretty much the same thing. So what do you use for a camera to film your DS, then? Do you use a webcam? Or not a DS, sorry. Or yeah, a DS. My bad. Yeah, definitely a DS. Do you just have a webcam that's fixated in front of it? Or do you have a camera that's hooked up to the computer? Like a physical camera, not like just a webcam? Oh, I need more beer. Cheers, second last. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. I hope it's been a wonderful one for you so far. Oh, I hate being sick. Makes me want to Kermit sewer slide. A beater phone connected by USB-C, surprisingly, with a good camera. Oh, okay, cool. So it is a USB-C connection. Using OBS, I figured that would be your only option. That's nice. What kind of phone is it, if you don't mind me asking? Definitely. I hope you're having a good one, too. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'm happy to be on Route 11, out of Route 5, finally. 45 shinies later. And I'm excited to have the potential to see this pink bipedal anteater at some point, man. Anything new with you? Anything fun going on? Also, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It is free. It's the best free way to support the channel as well. Just want to take a moment to say thank you for your time and your presence, your chats, whatever it may be. Thank you for being here. It means a lot, and I appreciate you. What, Jen? Yeah, we can get pizza in a bit. I want to stream. I'm enjoying this right now. What kind of pizza do you want? Where do you want it from? Huh? It does matter. Okay, never mind. There's a solution that you could have... Okay. It's your choice. Look, you want that good local place, but the price just doesn't tickle my fancy. Oh, they are too. They close early as fuck. That's right. I forgot about that. I think I have a free Domino's pizza. I'll have to check. I think I do. So we could buy one and then get the free one. Listen, bro, towards the end of this year, as long as things are looking right, setup's taking a massive jump. New PC, webcam, possibly a camera that lets me adjust shutter speed. At that point, instead of a camera, wouldn't you just want to go with a cap card on the DS? If it's just a regular DS, it would probably be cheaper to go that way than a camera, while also being a little more seamless. Just input. I could be wrong. Maybe... I do know, like, you like the aesthetic that the camera has now, and it does look good. Why do you need a new PC? What kind of PC you got? What kind of specs do you have? I will say, in fairness, like, sometimes my PC struggles a little bit, which baffles me, because I have a RTX 3080 with a i9 9900K. I mean, it's older hardware, yeah, but it's not bad. At some point soon, I'm gonna, well, not soon, but at some point in the next year or two, I'm gonna look at upgrading to maybe a 50 series card and a newer board and stuff. Although, I don't know, I still have a backup PC with a 1080 Ti and a, is that a 1080 Ti? Yeah, it is. And a, I don't remember what it is. It's a 9600K though. i7, I think? Oh, thank God. I finally got a sneeze out, man. Let's go. I went up almost 36 hours, just realized because I am not tired right now. Dude, why do you keep doing that to yourself? Genuinely. Because I know that's been brought up, like it was brought up on last stream too. How do you manage that, man? I don't PC game ever, though. The most intensive thing I do on the PC is YouTube stream with a few other apps open. Of course, I'm going to get a good spec PC, but I don't need all that. No, you definitely don't. I mean, you can, at that point, if that's all you're doing, go on Marketplace, get a GTX 1070 or a 1080, get an older Intel processor with 16 gigs of RAM, 32 if you want to have a little bit more. Maybe get a better processor for editing. and fucking call her good. It'll still play like GTA 5 at 1080p high or ultra at like fucking, I don't know, probably like 80 FPS. If you ever wanted a PC game, but it's also going to be enough for you to edit and do it. I don't know. Then again, my PC with a 9900K and a 3080 does not enjoy when I try to edit. Part of it, I think, is because I do still have a physical hard drive as part of the system. I don't remember what that hard drive has on it, whether it's like, if that's what my editing program is on or anything, but I gotta get rid of it. I don't know why I still have a mechanical drive. I need to go full SSDs. And I need to get like a 10 terabyte SSD. I think I'm gonna do that soon. Mine is older. I built this PC from Optiplex Components a few months back. Optiplex, that's Dell, right? That's a Dell pre-built desktop, isn't it? I'm not 100% certain, but if my memory serves me, then that's the case. I've been playing FireRed on the Switch too, and Bill in here is playing 32 of them at the same time. Hey man, ain't shit changed. We're out here trying to get that Shiny Living Dex, man. And we'll get it eventually. But yeah, not really into the whole, Okay, wait, so what we gotta do... There we go. I actually don't like where I put the one console, but hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm surprised though. I thought because that got released that we would have like a super popular stream today, but it's actually been quite the opposite compared to yesterday. I think a big part of that is because there's a lot of big YouTubers that are playing FireRed on the Switch, and people are just like, people are just garnering hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers. I mean, just pulling the majority of audiences their way, and that makes sense. Either way, I'm here for enjoyment, passion, and just general chit chat, having fun, you know. I like it, and I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Hey, sounds good, Tokyo One. Sounds good. Well, I'm right here. Triple B is a menace, 36 hours, just like that. Yeah, it's fucking wild. That's also terrible for your body. I know bro knows that. Smile more, you are beautiful. Likewise to you, Mario. I appreciate you, buddy. There's a big smile for you. Yep, Dell, but I changed the motherboard to put in a GPU, i5 9th gen, 32 gig, 4 8 gig sticks, 3070, not bad and cheap. Oh damn, that's nice. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a really, like, that setup's going to run most everything you want it to, especially like on 1080p. Yeah, it's a solid setup. i5 9th gen. I think I said i9. i5 at 9th gen, 32 gigs of RAM, 3070. Yeah, that's a solid setup, man. I love when I see people putting these builds into older PC cases too. I just think it's the coolest fucking thing. They look really neat. There's nothing to smile about, Mario. Oh, you changed the case. Wait, so what parts of it are an Optiplex then? Have you changed the case? I figured you'd change the PSU, but... Well, that's very sweet of you, Tokemon. I appreciate that. I woke up late yesterday and freaked out because I can't miss school anymore, or else they'll kick me out, and I don't know if I can handle that right now. That's fair. I mean, you definitely don't want to be self-destructive to what you've got going. That's a very important thing for you to continue to do. For you to continue to do. Holy shit, English is tough. I stayed up because I have a bunch of sleep problems, and I'm also kind of freaked out, and I don't know. It's safer to not sleep, I guess? That's an opinion. I would argue alarms are a fix to that. But maybe there's a nuance to this I'm not understanding. Because for me, like, if I have an alarm, I will wake up. No matter what. I will always wake up to an alarm. At least you went to school, though, because, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, in trade school this year, I was really, really sick. And I had to miss a bunch of days, and I was almost to the point of not being able to pass the course, even though my grade was good, just because of the hours I missed. Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, why... So, like, do you suffer with insomnia? Is that why you find yourself not sleeping that much? Because I can imagine that's really the only logical reason, but fuck me, that's not good for you, man. Your body hates you for that. But yeah, I can imagine when you're that sleep deprived, an alarm is not gonna do shit. Yeah, when I've been super sleep deprived, I guess I will agree. If I've stayed up for like 24 hours or so, I'll sleep through 5 alarms. My buddy, when I was a teenager, he has a video of him taking his phone and literally like beating me with it, and I wouldn't wake up because I was up for 36 hours. Coming back from, I pulled an all-nighter my last night in England. And then we flew home, and I stayed awake the whole flight home, and then I drove home, still stayed awake, went to my friend's house, and then fell asleep like 2 hours later. And I was just out like a fucking light, man. It was, yeah, it was funny. You have sleep paralysis. Oh, shit. I've had sleep paralysis, like twice, where I woke up and I was conscious, but I was physically unable to move, and that was terrifying, actually. I can empathize with that. CPU, i5, and 16 gigs of RAM, 50 to 70 USD. That's why it's cheap. I have an additional 16 gigs of RAM to put in there as well. That's kick-ass, dude. Especially with the prices of RAM nowadays. It is really, really tough to build a PC for a reasonable price. I was gonna buy myself some RAM before RAM prices went up too, and I never did. Fuck. Yeah, but not everybody smokes weed, that's the thing. If you do, then yeah, have a little bit and go to sleep. That's gonna be a game changer for you. A mimir? No, that's totally fair. I get that, Billy Bob. Some things are just personal. Some things are just things you don't want to discuss, and that's understandable. If you ever do want to talk about it, I mean, you know where to hit me up. How many times did you go out tonight? To smoke? Twice. I could go for a third right now, though, honestly. You say mimir. Are you referencing a murmur? I feel stupid, but I don't understand. Or is that a French word that doesn't translate over? You want to smoke a doob? Doobs are fun. What? You gonna do that soon? That's a vibe. Gonna have a Yuletide joint. Fucking. Cigarette. Yeah, that's fair. Cigarettes are good. Not. No, I know what you mean. When you drink, cigarettes go down like nothing. You're just like. And you can smoke forever. Like when I was 18 and I used to go to the bar, man. I mean, you saw, I would have 2 to 4 smokes at a time. And I would just puff them all. And those were regular non-menthol cigarettes. Yeah, after mixing it with your human shit. They're disgusting. Yeah, I was so sad in Mexico when I would bum cigarettes off people before we bought our packs. And it was regular. Like, dude, you have menthols.
I don't want them.
I know multiple people at work that will not smoke menthol.
Like, it's too strong. He'd rather smoke shit.
Yeah.
He'd rather smoke a
Well, it bothers his throat that much. Like, he will physically hack for 20
I'd rather
minutes.
quit smoking.
I know, and
If
he's...
that was my only option, if I only option was regular cigarettes all the time, I'd never.
Yeah, but he's 70. He's been smoking...
Fucking.
We talked about it today. He's been smoking since he was
If I take a
6.
whiff in my hand, even after any cigarette, I'm like, I need to go vomit or brush my teeth.
Yeah, it's really awesome, Second Last. I'm happy that you got to do that too. How recently did you finish it? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there was a time, like, I cannot explain to you. When I was a teenager and I stole my dad's pack of Marlboro, well, one of his packs, the full packs of Marlboro Reds, he had a carton of them. I sold just one full pack, unopened. An American tobacco, like, from the United States, Marlboro Red. Me and, you know, my childhood best friend. We went and we smoked that whole pack in the run of like a week or two, and oh my god, the flavor of the tobacco in American Marlboro Reds, oh, it's so, like, it's genuinely tasty tobacco. No, you don't get, like, it's good. I was like 12 or maybe 13 and it was like chef's kiss. What? You've never had good American tobacco. I promise you, Canada's tobacco is substantially worse than the US. You can't see the cube mon because of the profile pic? What do you mean the cube mon? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, cube number 1, you mean? What was that, Jen?
I mean, the menthol balls in the last pack were enough to cover flavor for my
Almost. Those cigarettes still sucked. I just can't stand those shitty res cigarettes. The one, like,
No, I have to make them.
that's on her, man. She gets
You're
pissed.
the one that
I didn't know. It is. I stop when I want. We're adults. And I brought it up to her, and she gets pissy. Whenever I'm like, hey, you should quit doing that. And she's like, oh, well, I'll stop what I want. Okay. Well, she has friends, her friends smoke, and they enable her, and she's gonna keep fucking doing it. So whatever, make your own choices. I'm not gonna try to help somebody and they can get bitched at and persist. If you want, like, yeah, I care about you, I love you, whatever, but if you're gonna actively make the choice to get pissed off when I tell you you should quit smoking cigarettes, oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna make my life harder and let you get pissed off at me every time I mention it. Yeah, I want to help, but there comes a point where it's whatever. You're in your 40s. Fucking do you then? Because yeah, I've tried a couple times to bring it up, and she is not happy to hear it. Yeah. I finished it about August last year. My reason is my wife is for Coco Melon and Peppa Pig for a newborn. Oh, I'm a father now. Best achievement last year. Congratulations. That's awesome, dude. Coco Melon, questionable choice, but I get it. Jokes aside, I don't know shit about shit. I'm not a parent. I don't actually know anything. But that is awesome. I imagine that is a fantastic... Oh, for your wife. Not your Wi-Fi, your wife. I see what you mean. That's gotta be an awesome achievement. I imagine that feels amazing and rewarding and probably frustrating at times. But hopefully the first two outweigh the former. Or not the former. The latter. Yeah. Not the one you climb on. But there's multiple kinds of ladders. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm on this guy, but he stopped talking to chat when he got sponsored. Get over yourself, Trick. That's one thing I don't like, is watching people who have like a shit ton of viewers and they just don't respond to the chat at all, or like make any kind of effort to. Like, man, you've got like thousands of people that are sitting there just trying to engage with you and are interested in what you're doing. You can't just acknowledge anybody. Like, I understand chats move really quickly and you're not going to be able to acknowledge everybody, but man, don't be a dick. Is it fun to just sit there and play a game in silence, knowing that there's 1,000 people backseating you? I don't know. To me, it's more fun to actually engage and just talk to people and hang out. As his only viewer for a while, that's why I'm pissed. Well, in general, I mean, I don't know. It's just not really a great way to interact with people. But then again, if interacting with people isn't his goal and it was just money, well, mission accomplished. He's got what he's wanted, or he's got what he wanted. Right? It's Joker. Yeah, man. I think Shiny Luck is just gone. Doesn't exist anymore. They say Chivalry is dead. I think Shiny Luck is dead. That's a lie. We wouldn't have gotten Sprout if that was the case. I still cannot express how happy I am that that shit is over. That got so redundant. I was driving myself to damn near fucking delirium, trying to understand how that actually ended up happening. I think it was literally 8 oddish men. Not right, I'm sad. Well, cheers to you, Pokemon. Nice catching up, villain. Our good old villain. What's your time zone again? I'm still in the Philippines, but my work schedule changed to UK times. What's your streaming hour again? I start at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's actually not my time zone. Like, for me right now, it's 9:11 p.m. here in Canada. But 5:45 Eastern Standard Time is the time to remember. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Today's just an off day where I decided to stream because it was Pokemon Day, and I really want to get a shiny. Honestly, I'll probably stream tomorrow too, while Jan's at work, because I enjoy this. I really want to see a shiny Drowzee. But yeah, my time when I start streaming is 3:45 p.m., but that's 5:45 Eastern Standard. May the next route rare be the first to shine, inshallah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I don't even know what the next route is after this, honestly. I guess I could check. Hey, no worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being a longtime supporter of the channel. I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you're enjoying yourself overall, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and you and your family prosper. Going out for a doob. Let's go, dude. I wouldn't mind taking a little fucking... That's a shit. That's not what I meant. I wouldn't mind taking a little chuff of the old Benjamin Button, the Pen Stefani, the something else. I don't know. I'll do that. Once I hit 2,000 phase encounters, I am going to do that. Me thinks that's a good fucking idea. No, John, not yet. We got a shiny Ekans on console number 10. But that is all that we've gotten so far today. Es muy unfortunado, pero estoy feliz todo el día. Not the best, but I'm happy all day long. No, I love whatever instrument that is. Plug her in, Pokemon. Get ahead of it before it's a problem, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, John, we're hopeful that maybe we'll still see a Drowzee tonight, but yeah, so far just the snack. But a shiny is a shiny. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I'll leave this one here, and I will take a Benjamin hit and come right back. I'm trying not to look at the screen so that if there is a shiny, I don't know it until I get back. If you got a membership, drop those chair stream emotes. 98k to go. Let's go, shoot. Let's go. Preying on our downfall, respectfully. If someone tells you they love you more than sleep, they must really love you. That's a fact, dude. Sleep is fucking amazing. Like one of my favorite things, even though it's a waste of time. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm actually going to do one more encounter because I fucking looked. I didn't mean to plum. I didn't, yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. One of these days I will get lucky when it comes to the encounter I do before I go. Never works. Never works though. Bilen is back to neck. How are you still awake, bro? What is keeping you? He's Billy, he is Bob, and he is Bobo. It genuinely astonishes me that you're still awake. I need... What does he need? This is a SpongeBob movie type moment. Monster and coffee. That'll do her, man. That'll do... No, not for me. Doesn't matter what I ingest. I could take 100 milligrams of Adderall and I would still go to sleep. Honestly. I need to stay up. Bro! You don't have school tomorrow, do you? I had 3 monsters and a coffee. Bro! Are you fucking for real? I feel like you're for real, man. Fuck, my beer's almost done. And I need another one. No school tomorrow, but I finally got motivation to play a game, and that's rare these days. Well, are you playing it right now? Because if you've got motivation to do it and you're not doing it now, that's confusing. As long as you're doing that to stay up, though, like I'm with it. That's sensical. French like the coffee? Where's the coffee French, my guy? He's a white monster sipping on a white monster. That's facts, bro. An absolute villain. He is. Your nails look good. I'm thinking of making... oh, wait. Sorry. I thought that was the same person saying both of those. Thank you, Pokemons. I appreciate it. I have to repaint them because I painted them last night before work. I only did 1 coat. That one and that one shipped on me. But yeah, I love the black nail polish. It's like my favorite look to sport, honestly. I don't know what it is. It just makes me feel good, man. Some black nail polish. Takes all the problems away. Nail polish jump scare? You liked it. Thinking of making some pastas. I'm playing PGR4. What's PGR4? I imagine that's a racing game, but I genuinely don't know. And what kind of pasta are you thinking of making? Yo, bro's letting the cat out of the box. Is that Pusheen? Shoo? Oh shit, I forgot he did that. Well, there was a long time that I forgot to do it, slash just didn't have the motivation, slash just didn't. But every time I go to a rave, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta paint my nails. And then I remember, and since I've been trying to keep up on it. How cold is it where you're at, Tokemon? Okay, we still like you, even if you put nail polish and stream twice a month. Fuck you. This is an extra stream day. I'm doing more. I'm doing what I can, man. And I'm still gonna stream Sunday. Oh, Gran Turismo! PGR4 is Gran Turismo? What? Really? Are you for real? The nail polish looks good though, man. Nail polish looks good. Next best thing is Gran Turismo? I don't know, man. I'm confused. You're confused. I'm fucking confused. Oh, you're just talking about Gran Turismo. I get you. Project Gotham Racing? Is that similar to, like, fucking, Twisted Metal? Or is it totally different? The title just makes me think Twisted Metal. Man, what the fuck? Why are you giving me that? What did I do? It's really, really far from Twisted Metal. Okay, well, I tried. So, what, it's just some fucking characters from Gotham City riding around in vehicles? Is that what it is? Or am I off again? Okay, well, there we go. I mean, there's like a distant related, like, ninth cousin there, I guess. It's 48 in BC right now, but what got everybody sick was the -1 last week. 48? It's not 48. Maybe Fahrenheit. You mean like, no, I can't even be 28. It's gotta be like 18. There's no way it's fucking summer temperatures in BC. Anywhere in BC. It's like Forza Motorsport, but more fun as in arcade, but the quality is pretty much the same. BC is a fucking tropical region, what the fuck? BC's fucking hoeing, dude. I mean, BC is beautiful, but yeah, it's warm. Ain't ain't fucking warm like that. Shit. Oh, I think the sinus meds are wearing off. I have one more. I took 3 today. Ugh, it's really not going well for me. For the sake of my breathing, anyway. I'd agree, man. Too much water. Didn't somebody reputable actually make that claim? 7 out of 10, too much water. I swear there's history behind that quote. But I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. IGN! And they actually said that. Just strictly 7 out of 10, too much water. There is way too much fucking water. Hoenn is amazing. But they needed more land. Like, isn't it, what, 4-Tree City? They should have built the fuck out of that a little more. Let's talk about 7 out of 10 too much water. I'm with it. Give me your biggest fucking rant. I want to hear everything you've got. I want fucking cited sources. I want it all, bro. Let's do it. After Apom, I really want to do Unknown. I love Unknown. Bro loves surprises. That's what he's telling me right now. He loves birthday parties that he doesn't know about until they're happening. With that being said, though, when you're doing Unknown, do you just not stop until you get the entire alphabet? Or, like, until you spell a cool word? Like, if you got F, U, C, and K, like, that's cool. I might stop there. But I got, like, A, B, X, and Y. Alright, we're not chilling anymore. I need more. I need to be able to create something with it, right? No, I mean, shiny hunting Unknown. I've already done the regular Unknown decks. No, bro, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. When you're going for one shiny Unknown and then you have it, don't you kind of just have to go for all of them at that point? I low-key feel like you do. Everybody made fun of IGN for saying 7 out of 10 too much water, despite Hoenn being fucking deathly boring halfway through because half of the routes are water routes and most come in the later half. Yeah, I don't know why people would criticize that. That's a very, very valid statement. And I don't know, frankly, it's just, it's way too saturated. There should be a lot more land. Hoenn is amazing, but at the end of the day, there's too much there. And then you add in all the fucking water move gimmicks too, like, man, we just don't need it. It's not that cold, don't know the temperature, but it's cold. Can't you just look on, like, the weather app and it'll tell you how cold it is right where you're at? Ugh. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you can, shouldn't you be able to? Fears I was saying, yo, Hoenn's kind of garbage, just too much water, stop making fun of IGN. Broken clock, a broken clock is right twice a day. Fair. That's fair. I wouldn't say Hoenn's kind of garbage for that, but like, it gets really, really annoying. But you also have to consider where the world is based on, like, because it's supposed to be Japan, I'm pretty sure, right? So it does make sense to have a lot of water. They meant for it to be accurate, I believe. I don't think they really considered the gameplay a ton. 43, that's got to be Fahrenheit, right? Did you specify in Celsius, Pokemon? 43 is like 12 degrees hotter than Mexico gets in the summer. The way I view it is, I'm gonna get a random letter A through Z. I wonder which it'll be. Okay, I like that. I like that. See, I think I'm always maxing it out too much, you know? I'm always looking for too much. I start one thing, I'm like, okay, now I have to entirely complete it the way it was meant to be done. By the book, no shortcuts. And then I spend multiple years doing shit like this. It's a wonderful thing. And now Hoenn's bag is too much water. That means everyone's a pussy. They're just scared to voice their opinions. Everyone's a fucking bot who just waits to be told what to think and they repeat it. Yeah, that's fair. We'll never respect my fellow humans because of the Gen 3 Pokemon remakes? What do you mean because of the Gen 3 Pokemon remakes? Sometimes when I'm high, I feel high in reverse. Bro, you're gonna have to explain that. You're gonna have to explain that at least a little bit. Oh, it was for Oras. Okay, I thought it was for the originals. Yeah, it's basically identical, right? Same scale. Yeah, I do enjoy the cities in Kanto, Johto, and Sinnoh. Like, there's a good balance of, like, how much water we do want to have, but, like, with Waterfall and Dive and all that fucking just area, it's too much, man. Oh, Juice WRLD lyrics, that's facts. I mean, that's kind of what happened. He kind of got high in reverse. Until he got, like, too low to the point where he couldn't survive, unfortunately. I'm guessing it gets colder there? Dude, it's minus 16 right now. Estoy frío. Yeah, it's not nice and warm, unfortunately. It's very chilly. 7 Celsius. Oh, dude, that's nice. That's nice. Nice and warm. Minus 19 here. Gross. Have you been getting a bunch of snow too, Billy Bob? Because we got a shit ton today. Like, at least, I want to say like a foot. No, maybe not a foot. Half a foot. I'd have to look again. Yeah, Pokemon is in BC. Hence why it is so beautiful for him. So nice the weather is. Yeah, 3 inches is still a decent amount of snow, to be fair. Whew. I'm so pissed at how brutally the homework is graded in this stupid class. Now I'm doing the homework and spelling out every last intermediate step like I'm trying to explain it to a kid. Yeah, they just require a ridiculous amount of clarity. Need to explain it like they're 2. What a fun time. I think a lot of grading criteria is really nonsensical, honestly. It's this cold and it's not nice. This is cold to us. Fuck off, man. That's crazy. We literally, like, the other day it was literally minus 37 with the wind chill. It was literally minus 37. A warm day for us is like, we had plus 7 the other day, but like this time of the year, like minus 5 and above is warm. Yeah, I guess with the wind chill doesn't make it literally then, hey? It was literally minus 32 or minus 33. The wind chill brought it to minus 37. For class not related to my degree, but I had to take it because there was nothing else for me. It's a dumb mechanical engineering class. Oh, well that makes sense. That's why they require so much specificity then. Yeah, it's terribly disgusting to go outside in those temperatures. We didn't touch minus 40 here without wind chill this year. We didn't touch it with... We got it with wind chill, but we didn't get it without wind chill this year, no. Thank God. That is a horrid time. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Holy fuck, my nose is so stuffy. I gotta go get another cold med. So this works itself out. Oh my God. Yeah, it seems like it's been super fucking cold in Quebec for you guys. I don't know, like, in what parts of Quebec are warmer and colder, but from what I've heard from you, it seems like it's been very chilly. Ugh. All of Quebec has been cold? Damn. Is it usually like that in the winters, or is this abnormal for you? I get it, I guess. Trying to produce engineers who and don't want to leave room for error because lives could be at risk. But my god, man, please give me some partial credit, bro. There was literally nothing else you could have taken. Like, that was just the option. That's fucking unfortunate, man. Sounds like the worst time I could think of. But, well, no. It could be much worse. But that sounds not ideal. Oh, man. Breathing to me right now is a challenge, to say the least. These sinuses are not cooperating. So Quebec is normally cold every year because of its geography. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just wasn't sure, like, how cold it actually got. I don't know, mate. Good news. Hope these last 7 weeks go by quickly. Hey, that's fair, man. I think they will. As long as you keep your head down, just do what you're doing to the best of your ability. And save some time for enjoyment. It's fair. The North Pole literally shoots a beam of air all winter at us on the warmer ocean current. All dodge, so it shoots us. It shoots at us unbothered and without any warming happening anywhere. And still, you choose to stay there. Would you ever leave? Is there anything that would bring you to another province? And if so, what province would you go to? Otherwise, it would never be so cold. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that. So thank you for sharing that with me. I don't know much about the world. It makes me sad how I don't realize how big Canada is. Well, by landmass, Canada is fucking massive, man. Absolutely astonishingly large. By people, we are not that big. There are a few things that disturb this current, and when it's too disturbed, it makes the winter hard to catch on. It's like if you're sweeping with a leaf blower versus focusing. Some of the year, the North Stream, as it's called, is sweeping too much. This year hasn't been bad. Huh. So it's kind of you'll see that year type of basis. That's fucking a little annoying. Must be nice when you get a good few years in a row, though, right? You heard of that super fucking winter storm the USA got? North Stream was doing waves and North Florida had snow. During that time it was -5 outside. Now it's stable again, so it's getting colder. Really? So just because it was directed away from you, it was that warm comparatively where you're at. That's wild. Goes to show just how big of a difference that does make, though. Oh. Keep in mind, Montreal is actually south of Paris. I never considered that, honestly. I never considered that even one bit. My geographical knowledge is subpar, though, to be fair. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do... what do I want to do here? I think I'll go to 4,000 encounters, and then we'll call it for the day. It's okay, I carry. With the geographical knowledge, yes. That is indeed a fact. Much more than myself. I'm getting better, though. As I learn about traveling to different countries and stuff, I've been learning more. Understanding geography a little bit better. I wish I knew more. Well, the beauty of it is that you have the ability to learn if you want to. Warms up pretty quick. I got my window open tonight. That's fair. I keep my window open even when it's like 20 below. It's just way too hot in my house, no matter how low I turn the heat. Well, not literally. I have roommates, so I don't really have a choice. But, yeah, I gotta open my window and turn on the fan. Even in the dead of winter. Bro, it's the same shit. East Coast, southwesternmost bedroom. Same stuff, man. I think I'm easy Canada. What? What does that mean? You're in easy mode Canada? I would agree, because you're in the warm part, if that's what you mean. Oh, east. Well, if you're in BC, you're definitely in Western Canada. Unless I'm like really stupid. Lie down and rot stream when? Oh man, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now, honestly, isn't it? Hey, happy Pokemon Day, local goober. What's going on? How's your day been so far? This is Billy Bob out here just like, yeah, that's me, bro.
I love you too.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's Eastern, but I think all of BC is kind of Western, isn't it? There we go. Now I'm laying down. And I am actively rotting, technically speaking. So technically now. Oh, this is actually, this isn't bad. I've never sit like this. But I'm like leaned all the way back. Hold on, let me adjust here. Okay, we'll crank that lumbar support down. Oh no, we need it back up. We need it back up. Shit, let's pull it out. Okay. Yeah, you guys are literally as far apart as East and West can be, you know? Within Canada. This is interesting. I haven't, yeah, I haven't ever sat this way when I'm streaming. That's not bad. Got the chair in full recline. Lumbar up. Screen down. Oh, dude. On the floor. No couch. No chair. Oh, that's rough. And people just sit there and exist and it makes money? That's wild. That's true. I guess it does get a little more east. You're right. Floor gang. It's been interesting. Valid. Nothing is better than doing nothing? Man. What about shiny hunting? You really mean that? You'd rather do nothing than shiny hunt. That's depressing. We can group shiny hunting into the doing nothing category. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because honestly, it mostly is doing nothing with a side of doing something. You're at least garnering attention. Mattress on the ground helps. That's better. That's much better. Minding your own is good. Little attitude, take it or leave it. I used to not have a couch or chair when I moved in. Didn't have one for a while because I wasn't looking to buy one. I just became content with it. I mean, fair enough. If you don't really need it, then why get it? Freebies on Marketplace are a really good way to get that stuff, though. I guess when you don't have a vehicle, though, it's a little tougher because you can't just go pick it up. How did something come from nothing? That's just how it is. Imagination, I guess. I mean, in fairness, I don't really... I guess I have like a couple end tables and stuff, but I don't have a dining room table. I haven't had one since I moved in. I find there's no need for one, honestly. It'd be nice to have, though. That's how nice we are. I'm nice to you. I was like, yeah, we're so nice. We're nice to even people who act like you. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to use it, honestly. Unless you've got guests over or something. I like to sit on the couch, kick my feet up. That's just comfortable for me. I use it to work sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Having something to write on is nice. Packing peanuts in the shape of a 6x4 rectangle held together by 2x4s. Oof. We're not really on the edge of luxury there, are we? Alright, we'll go to 4096, because that's half odds. Don't have guests, because you don't want guests. I get that, man. You don't need visitors. This is the second last one here. Man, do it up. Don't let your memes be dreams, Shu. Sitting on the ground in the dark at 3 a.m. with food and either watching something dumb or playing an old platformer every so often. That sounds like a fun time. I can wait the 6 minutes if you wanna go until midnight for you. We can do that. Round it off on the hour. I got you, bro. Let me go see if I can sneak one more dab pen hit before midnight. You look so sleepy, bro. Are you tired? No, not really. It's just I've drank 4 beers and I smoked some weed. My face just looks like that. I would do a sleep stream, but Jan wants to hang out, and I gotta get food for us before she goes to bed for work. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to get us a pizza or something. But yeah, no, I'm not really tired. Like, I could sleep right away, but I'm not really tired. I could always sleep, though, honestly. We've passed half odds. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna see if I can get a pen hit. I'll go until midnight time for you. It is what it is, man. I don't know if you probably don't have them down there, because these are an Alberta beer, but try to find these. They're basically $1 a beer, and they're cheap IPAs. They're pretty nice. And you probably should. You need the sleep, man. You really do need the sleep. Es necesario para tu... I don't know how to say health. But, I'm gonna do some Spanish vocab tomorrow. That's my goal. I want to do a lot of Spanish vocab. Guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, it is free. It's the best way to support the channel. I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here and spending your time. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm still here. I'm still here. Nécessaire pour la santé. Santé. Is that correct? Santé? Oh, this is weird. I forgot I set the chair like this. What the fuck?
What the fuck, Richard?
Console 28 top left in the back, by the way. I think Console 28 needs its own camera facing it. I low-key want to have a cube cam. I have for a while, but I don't know how I would fit it in. I would have to get rid of some of the, I gotta put the chair back to where it's supposed to be. At least partially. There we go. Yeah, I would really like to have a cube cam facing it, but I don't know what info I would get rid of. Gap cam behind your headrest? What? What do you mean by that? I'm an animal though, so I don't get tired, hungry, cold, hot, scared, hurt, exhausted. They called me Supreme in high school because frankly, it was because I tried to rap like Eminem, but my accent didn't permit it. Oh, Superman. I don't know why I said Supreme. Call me Superman. Shit. Poor bastard. You can basically rap like him. Come on, you don't have an accent. What are you talking about, man? You sound like everybody else. To me, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by gap cam behind your headrest. There's also no headrest. Fuck that. It's just chair. So that's resting head. It's kind of mierda. Cube cam just would be a pic. No, so it'd be a live video, and then you'd be able to see, like, here, let me fuck with this. So what's my zoom now? It's 207. Okay, so if I zoom right in, see when I, oh god, it doesn't really, okay, we'll get me right here. See, yeah, there we go. So if you look, when I hit the button, the receivers flash. I think it'd be cool if you could see that live on all of them. That's what I'm saying. No, I didn't yet. I did not. I'll have to over the pizza though. Yeah, music is a banger, dude. Persona playlist, man. We got that Futhermuckin' Persona playlist. Like those Corvettes you see online with a camera stick behind the car. Oh, true. Yeah, but it wouldn't move. And then if I turn, then it would point away and people would be like, you need to turn back.
It's bothering us so much because we can't look at the cubes.
Bro, are you gonna use it? Are you gonna use that evil altar? Is there a possibility of you using it for good? Man, how often does a guy have a 6-hour stream and just get one fucking shiny? I have done enough encounters that it would be reasonable to expect that I get another one. He is called Pierre Pompapino. He gives helpful advice to people who ask and would never mess with people for fun. No, of course he wouldn't. That's not at all the point. Not even close. Don't ask again. I'll get angry. Is that how it goes? More than you can imagine. More of what than I can imagine? Money, I'll take it. What are we talking about? I'll take it, dude. Can't wait to shiny hunt the Hell Zone, aka Safari Zone. I'm excited, but I'm also terrified because it sucks. I'm gonna lose Pokemon, man. I'm gonna find shinies that I'm inevitably gonna lose, but it is what it is. 96K, man, that's 95,748. Get it right. Wait, 648. 95,648. Come on, bro. Damn, you got all the boring, shinyless hunting out of the way. What a G! Thanks, my Jinja. Is that what I heard? That's some triple B type shit. How much people go long? Oh, how many people go this long without a shiny? I don't really know because I don't watch many other shiny hunts, but I had 2 hunts in a row that were 20 plus K, and then the next one at 16. And this one we're already half odds. I don't know. I just feel like maybe throw me a bone at a few hundred encounters. Why not, right? Like I could use it. I deserve it. Sure needs the 100K phase, but won't do it himself. It says a lot about him. 100%. He is a pussy. He's a bitch. Is that what you're saying? That's what I heard him say, bro. Throw hands. I need 100K phase too. I'm a masochist. No, I'm masochist. Grammar, not cared for. We don't worry about it. We say what we want, when we want, how we want, with who we want, why we want to, when we want to. Case in point. I need a sip of hydrogen monoxide. As long as you do it safely, Shu. I do deserve the water. I need the water, and the water, frankly, needs me. Dude, do it. You could make an event out of it, Billy Bob. Oh, fuck. Alright, I really should end this right away, but I'm still having fun, bro. That's the problem. I do have to go right away. But this is so enjoyable. Bro, he's got to oil up. That sucks. He's already slippery. Yeah, it's one of those times we got hit. Oh no. That's why. Hold up, we gotta fix that. It's okay. We got a potion. That's probably enough, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we're back in business, baby. You gonna add one to the count? No. That's not how that works. I can't do that. That would make me very, very sad. Apparently like five title fights? I don't know what we're talking about, but probably. I didn't know how it worked. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, my friend. Admitting you have problem is the very first step you need to make. Once you make that step, you are good. You are good. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped in, Pokemon. I appreciate that, dude. It's been a good stream.
Damn, bro, it's kind of past midnight. I've been up for 37 hours.
I think it's time for you to go to bed. What do you think, Triple B?
Big bad bitch.
That's your name now. That's what Triple B stands for. Was glorious. But it's time to come to an end. How long do you think you're going to sleep for? I imagine Kevin from The Office saying that in his exasperated voice. No, it's going to be more than 2 hours. It's going to be 200 hours. At this point, do I just hit 5k? That would make sense. Yeah, because then if I go till 10:15, it'll be 6.5 hours flat. We'll do that. Dude, that's actually so terrible for your body. You gotta really... I mean, if there's anything you can do to prevent that, really do your best. Try not to feed into it as much, you know? That's really not healthy. Yeah, Billy Bob will be in a long-term nap. In hibernation. Quick 15-hour nap, nothing crazy, dude. I mean, yeah, I would imagine it does physically cause brain damage because your brain cannot grow, develop, heal, and function how it's supposed to based on the lack of sleep. Based CTE. Is there any way you can get, like, a sleeping medication covered by a doctor? Or get prescribed? I don't know, is there any way to make it cheap? Have you tried taking melatonin? Does it help? Yeah, that's true. Being awake for too long can quite literally make you dead. Cause you deplete. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Now I gotta deal with this. I got a shiny Spearow, man. Yeah. I should have stopped. I should have fucking stopped. Plus it's 25.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when you remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted a shiny, I just didn't want this one, man. Ah. Alright, well, let's hit it with a quick attack. Oh wow, we must have a high attack stat. No matter how far. It's a good fucking song. You might be a doctor, Pokehunt. Guys, drop some name suggestions down below. 5 letters per name, 1 name per person for this Spearow. Number 21, Spearow, weighing in at 0.3 meters, or measuring in at 0.3 of a meter tall and 2 kilograms thick. We're gonna give him a nickname. What's it gonna be? Pizza and CTE. We got any other ones, chat?
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do
Oh, calice de tabarnak. Alright, I'll give it like 10 seconds for another suggestion, otherwise we'll rip it. They're both relevant. One is I'm going for pizza, and one is Triple B causing CTE. Please. Malcolmectic, please. Alright guys, drop those votes. I will update the overlay. Oh, I have to... Call yesterday on that. 197 total shinies now. No progression on the living dex. This is console 25. 25. 25.
When does the beginning?
Bang song. Sank song. Taint? I don't know. Bang sank. I don't know, dude. I sound so weird because I'm sick and autistic. 4928. We got an alternative piss bird, folks. Hey, Nicholas, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, the sniffles. We don't love it. We just caught a shiny Sphero, and we were just about to end stream. So with that being said, once we get this little fellow, this little guy, we're gonna, or once we get his name put in anyway, we're gonna do our nature guess, and we're gonna call it for the night. Sphero goat period. Sphero is awesome. I agree, dude. And that's fair, dude. Pizza's amazing, Tokamon. I'm with you. CT is funnier. Oh, and you even went for it. It's Jover, dude. It's Jover. I think they had too much empathy for you. Yo, he might have gotten me sick, man. You're not wrong. Okay, let me just add a line for this in the spreadsheet as well. Where the fuck? That's a dark line Sphero? Like last time I saw Sphero. By dark line, I mean, in the spreadsheet, there's light colored lines and dark, and they alternate. And I just copy and paste them from different cells, put them in. It's just a little easier that way. But I have to know the color of the background of the cell, otherwise it doesn't make sense for me to do it, because it'll look weird. That's 4,928. Road 11, it is another duplicate. Alright, with 80% of the votes, I'll consider it. I appreciate it. Fully in a Disney show dialogue. Who's next? Go for Poliwag? I don't know, because being that it's a Professor Oak Living Dex challenge, I don't actually... Let's check real quick. I'll check the... Oh no, not the shiny chart again. Shit, did I just close it entirely? I'll check the Professor Oak guide, and I'll see what's next. I don't know what's first available to us after Gym 2. Okay. The next one is Voltorb, technically. Voltorb is probably going to be our next one. And then Machop, Machoke, Onix, Growlithe, Vulpix. That's kind of what the next ones are looking like. Ooh. Thank God. It is technically a piss bird, yes. The Pokeball that gets caught by the Pokeball. Exactly, dude. I think I might do this entire challenge Pokeball only, but I don't know. I'm considering it, but I might not. Okay, so, Billy Bob Bobo 5121 is the winner with pizza. You want lowercase or uppercase for the P? It's kind of ironic how a Pokeball catches itself, eh? It did feel like a job, bro. And nobody even followed me. And now we need controversy. No, not both, man. No. Lowercase b, everything else higher case. Oh, you mean that? Oh, that's disgusting, but I have to do it. Ah. Oh, that's a disgusting use of free will. Oh, I just want to make sure you mean that before I click enter. Yo, shout out the collection. I'll get it built up and then I'll update the photo. It's gonna look a hell of a lot better. Maybe I'll even put them on the shelf. Oh, dude, that'd be a good idea. Enter now, 100%. You mean it? Final confirmation. Yeah, if I like took them and I don't know, like set them up like that, that'd be cool. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have at least 15 of them. So I can put them on like the bottom 16. I would have to move them every time I set up the cubes though, which would be a bitch. Dude is baiting engagement? That's you. Alright, he wants it. Oh, that's vile. Alright, we'll save real quick. Oh, I can't believe I had to type that.
Oh my god, look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, it's working. It's gonna be so nice. Wow.
Type content. Fuck you. If you know, you know. Do I know? Do you know? How do you know? Bro, I could create crazy engagement bait. Should I do it? Alright, we were just gonna go heal up, and then we're gonna come back here. You can start another phase? Yeah, I could, but Jan will cut my fucking nuts off if I do that. I have to get her a pizza. I said I would. That's true, and that is great engagement bait. Eventually, I'm gonna do shorts of every single shiny. That'll happen in order of when I got them. It's gonna be crazy. I'll number them, and I'll do the fails too. Oh, yo, 50K is on this console. Shout out 50K. Oh, I hate that piss bird. Ugh. Okay, we'll get back to the route, and then we'll do the nature guess. Yeah, he's doing a 25-hour stream, dude. Straight up. That's cut off stream would be engagement and painful. And I don't think I would ever get engaged if she cut my nuts off. Okay, I'm happy there. Saved here. Yeah, he's doing it, bro. If I close my right eye, but see right in front. And if I close, wait. If I close my eye, but see right in front. And if I close my left eye and see right in front, why can't I see right in front when I close both eyes? It's valid. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, they were gone a long time ago when I got all these cubes. Okay, drop your nature guesses down below. I'm guessing bashful. Wow, what a waste of a Pokemon. What the fuck is that? I'm saying bashful. Alright, I see what it is. I see what it is. Alright, Billy Bob's saying adamant. I'm saying bashful. Shiny Pokemon. Shiny Poke Hunts is saying timid. And we got Shu with lonely. Drop those Futhermuck and bell emotes down below. And let's roll that bell, my friends. Oh. Boom. This here pizza, the level 15 Shiny Spearow of Route 11, is in fact gentle nature. Yes, it is a gentle nature plus special defense minus defense. I don't really know how to think about it, but it is gentle. It is gentle, so nobody got it that time. Let's add that into the spreadsheet before I forget. Where is gentle? There it is. We'll add it in the nature chart. That is the 6th gentle. Not bad. Just make sure that's all punched in properly. She's in there, guys. She's in there. Okay, let's set that to there. We'll get everything back on the same screen. Okay, there was no more shinies. Let's just make sure of that. Nope, we're good. There we are. This has been a successful shiny hunting day. 2 shinies is good. We didn't get what we wanted, but you don't always get what you want. That is what it is. With that being said, I'll see if we can raid out to somebody here. And then we will be on our way until Sunday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go to Bald Gamer with the LeafGreen Nuzlocke. I like the Bald Gamer. Also, Billy Bob, you better have noticed the thumbnails. If you didn't, you should check them out and get back to me on that. Yeah, with that being said, Cubbles is on? No, he's not. Wait, let me double check. I do not think Cubbles is on. Oh, he is. I didn't realize that. Okay, no, we'll go to Cubbles. Sorry, that's better than going to Bald Gamer. It makes more sense to go to somebody who doesn't already have like 100 people. We got it, we got it, we got it. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. No, no more 3 more today. Thumbnails are fixed, buddy. I got those cowboy hats on there. I did it right after you put the chat in. Yeah, I went back and fixed the other ones too. Bald will get it. He'll get it. Thank you for being here, guys. Have a great day. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we head to Cubbles stream. I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for the support.